Alright, Xiaomi is offline. With the Virginia server. No, live. There's the... Yeah, well, there we go. Maybe the outage cleared itself up or something. I don't fucking know. So I'm gonna turn auto host back on, though.
Twitch, you fucking stupid! You fucking stupid! It still says you're streaming Shovel Knight!
Well, we can fix that. That's not a problem.
You don't even own Shovel Knight?
I know it.
I actually think you would enjoy the game.
Update information. My god, dude. What the fuck even was that? Frustrating is what that was. Oh my god. Okay.
Twitch, you're not worth your time.
But yeah, you, like... I don't know if they were able to hear you when you were talking about if you would want them to stream Shovel Knight. Or if they would want you to stream Shovel Stream Knight, that is.
Yeah. Shovel stream that. Yeah, one of these days, if people are interested, I could stream that.
Alright. Oh my god. That was a massive fucking pain in the ass. You guys have no idea. You know, it'd be funny as if Neon streaming from his PS4 is what fixed the pipeline, or whatever you call it.
My PS34. PC Master Race though.
Do you like the pink hair, Tom? Ben?
Which one of those personas were you talking to?
All of them.
As long as it ain't Persona 3, fuck that game.
But it's more important than Final Fantasy, especially Persona 5, apparently.
I
Even
don't know,
though Persona 5 doesn't
good.
even look interesting to me.
It could be good, you don't know. But Persona 3 fucking sucks. In my opinion, after Persona 2, they kind of lost what the fuck they were trying to go for.
Having opinions is one thing, but I don't like it when people try to act like they're holier than thou when it comes to opinions. Why can't we just be like, oh, this game is good and that game is good? Or, I like this game, I don't like that game. And then, you know, I like that game, but I don't like this game. You know, why can't we just agree to disagree? Like, why do we have to go about this? Oh, Persona 5 is like the golden standard now. No, it's really not. If that's the golden standard of RPGs, then I don't want to touch RPGs. Let's put it like that. Because anything that I've seen from Persona 5 doesn't interest me. So if that's the quote-unquote golden standard that games must live up to, no, fuck off.
No, it's the golden standard that JRPGs must live up to.
Yeah, true.
Well, here's my problem. After Persona 2, they kind of forgot that the whole concept of brevity is the soul of wit.
Pretty much.
What that means is stop wasting my fucking time.
Yeah. And I'm sure Persona 3, 4, and 5 or whatever is good. I mean, it's got a following for a reason, but that doesn't make it the best game ever. Like Final Fantasy, it's not the best game ever. However, awards beg to differ, considering it just recently got awarded the most prolific RPG series, period. So, yeah. And that doesn't mean it's better. Like, I straight up prefer Final Fantasy. Like, to me, it's a perfect blend of storytelling and gameplay. Unlike, say, like Persona, which looks like it's more gameplay than story, and then the story is a bit too... tries to be smarter than what it actually is.
And I'm not just trying to be smarter. My problem with the story, as I said, the first two games, especially the second one, the second one's fucking amazing. Then the third one goes into this, let's waste your time with making you have to fucking form bonds with characters that you might not give a shit about. I'm like, oh my god.
Exactly.
Just let me play the game.
And from what I understand is the Persona series is meant to be a quote-unquote mature story. But from what all I can say is it's mature because it's dark and gritty. That ain't mature. Fuck's sake.
Well, no, here's the thing. The first two are mature for the right reasons. Because
the
it makes
first
the
two,
Shin Megami...
You know, yeah.
It actually is telling a very dark, fucked up story, you know?
Yeah, but then you look at Persona 3 and it's basically just high school dating simulator. And then they go, oh, well, people who haven't played Persona 3 would say that. But I know people who have played it who say that.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah, because
and I hate it because it ruined Persona.
Yeah, and see, that's just the thing, though. Like, yeah, sure, it's great to have all these mini games and all this extra fluff, but it's just that, it's fluff, and a lot of the time it has nothing to do with the story. Like, sure, Persona may tackle mature themes such as death and loss, and it might give you more realistic perspective on how someone might handle that. But the thing is, it doesn't. Because you could be somebody who doesn't react at all. Like anything that game says. It could be completely dead wrong. And you're supposed to relate to that? No.
Persona 4 does seem to try to recapture a bit more of the original traditional Persona games, but they still keep the high school anime drama bullshit in it, which I hate. But that's fair enough. Whatever. That can be good if you do it right.
Yeah, I'm not
actually, the best thing about Persona 3, in my opinion, is how they shifted to the personas themselves. I thought that was the coolest part of the game. Them shooting themselves in the fucking head. That felt like Persona, you know?
Yeah. But, I don't know, man. It just... It's, like, I'm sure they can be good, but they're just not my type of game. Like, why do we have to judge stories based on their realistic level? Why can't we just enjoy games because they're enjoyable?
If it's just on a realistic level, then the Persona series doesn't win at all. Yeah. Like, even the classic ones.
That's I'm talking realistic in terms of, like, emotional appeal.
Persona does not that.
like, for all I know, Persona gets cheap thrills. You know what I mean? It could be that Persona's like, oh, here, you're attached to this character. That character now dies. Yay, emotions. No. You know what I mean? It uses cheap tricks to get you emotionally attached. It doesn't feel... This is, like, my, like... Never having played the game and only from the outside looking in. It looks like it uses really, really cheap tactics to get emotional vibes out of you, and the characters do not seem like they're compelling. They're just brooding emo teenagers, pretty much.
No. That's a little unfair. The Persona characters can be interesting. I'm just not a fan of what they did with 3. In truth, you would probably like Persona 3 quite a lot.
I don't know.
In all honesty. I just don't like it because, to me...
But like,
it shifts the series in a different direction because the original 2 Persona games, 1 and 2, are Shin Megami Tensei games, straight up.
Yeah.
And after part 2, it feels like it started to shift away from. Even though it kept Shin Megami Tensei attached to the title, it stopped feeling like a Shin Megami Tensei game.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm not really interested in Persona in general.
I'm sorry, Leo. I hope you feel better, man. I know how you feel. I've been sick for like a week. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry you don't feel good, Leo. I don't feel great myself, emotionally or physically anymore. Just the last couple of months have been shit. They really have. In every possible way. Leon.
Feel better, Leon.
Leon, help!
I'm sure people don't want to hear us bitch about Persona, especially, and it's especially kind of unfair coming from Sari, because Sari's just more assumption. You're frustrated with it, even though you've never touched it. But it's because of the fan base.
Yeah, because I had a really nasty encounter with the fan base, and a lot of the people talking about it were pure fucking idiots.
Here's the thing: I know you would probably have a little bit of respect for it. I know. I'm positive you wouldn't enjoy the first game. I like it, but it's very dated, and I know you wouldn't enjoy it. But it seems like you have
enjoy the story.
But it seems like you have respect for it, at least, for what it was doing.
Well, the thing is, I'll have a respect for any game. I'll have generic respect for every game because I think it has a right to exist.
I do personally think that if you were to play Persona 2, you would like it, except for maybe the difficulty level. Persona 2 is kind of fucking hard.
Maybe.
But I think you'd like the game overall. Persona 3, I actually think you would like it, because I know I say I don't, but the reasons why I don't, you don't got the same attachment.
Maybe.
So you would probably like Persona 3 because it does got a cult following for a reason.
Yeah,
you know?
but like I'm not.
Everybody seems to like Persona 4. But my problem with Persona 4 is it's too little, too late. You've already shifted the franchise in a direction I didn't care for. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Actually, Persona 5 looks like it might be trying to take it back a bit more.
I mean, it could be, but I don't
it's
really
still
know.
A little artsy for my tastes, but sorry.
I'm just not really interested in the Persona games.
I know, and that's fair.
I don't mean to take away from those games. It's just like I said, my encounter with the fan base kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And like I said, like I'm sure Persona's a good game, and like I said, like people have said before, it's got a following for a reason. It's just not what I'm interested in. You know what I mean? Like it could be a good RPG, but I don't think, like me personally, I don't think I would like it anywhere near as much as I like Final Fantasy. But then, you've got these people out there that's like, oh, well, Final Fantasy, blah, this is badly written. I know because I'm a literary, I've got a college degree in literature or whatever. You know what I mean? They act like they're a literary expert, like they know everything that's good written and bad written and all this other stuff. But they can't say that. I don't care if they're the most decorated literary author in the world. They still can't say that.
I want to throw out this weird opinion thing and see if you understand what I will say with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I say, if you were to play the third one, the PSP version might be the best one to play. But if you were to play through all the first 4 games, we're not counting the 5th one because it's not out here and I can't really judge it. Yeah. I think the 3rd one and the 4th one might be your favorite game, but I actually do think that you would agree with me on the concept of the 2nd one having the best story. And I know it might not make sense, the concept of one has the best story, but it not being your favorite.
It makes sense.
Because the 2nd one, the story it's really well thought out. Like, extremely well thought out. And it actually draws emotion from you in a way that most games don't. Because it makes you care by trying to make you not care. If that makes any damn sense.
Oh, it makes sense.
Because it ships it to a dark place, then brings it back, then ships it right back to that dark place, and just keeps throwing you in and out of this really fucking dark mind space in the storyline. It tries to make you become a monster, but through the process of you trying to become a monster, it makes you more emotional,
Yeah.
Actually, I think you would probably like the Shin Megami Tensei. Actually, if I was going to suggest anything, because the Persona games are a part of Shin Megami Tensei. If I was going to suggest any game for you to play, it's a PlayStation 2 game. It's part of the Shin Megami Tensei series called Nocturne. That one I think you'd fucking love. Because it's kind of the anti-Final Fantasy. And that doesn't make sense until you play it. You know?
So you mean it's not good? Cool.
No. It's good in a crazy way. Because take every convention that you like about Final Fantasy and then kind of spin it on its head.
Oh, okay. So the airship flies you and creatures summon you. Cool.
No. I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the base core.
So like, I'm guessing they have the anti-Sid as well, which is Dick, right?
You're such an ass.
But where's my Bokucho?
You're Bokucho. Don't you mean
No, I like Bokucho better.
Abakoch.
Bokucho.
Abakoch.
It's pronounced Sudit, okay?
He still has the Moombas though. But I don't think they say Laguna though. I don't know how to say Laguna backwards.
Anugal.
Yeah, he'd probably like the Digital Devil Saga as well, but I think Nocturne would be the one he'd like the most.
I don't know, man. I feel like I kind of feel like I would rather watch someone else play those.
Hey, maybe I'll play them one day, for you. Hell, when I get my computer back up and going, maybe I'll stream them on your channel. That sound good?
I don't know. Well, I mean, you could if you wanted to, I guess.
Hey, it'd be better for me to stream on your channel than on mine because you're actively trying to get donations, and then while you're taking a break from streaming, I could try to help out that way.
That's true, yeah.
I still probably want you in call with me so we can discuss shit. But...
Well, the question is, I guess you'd have to relate that way.
Of course.
But it depends on when you get to fix your computer.
I plan on it sooner than later. I'm going to talk with my mom about helping me get that thumb drive so I can save some data and then try to fix it up.
I mean, I can tell you right now, when you format your computer or whatever, it will save your files to Windows.old.
Persona 1's the one that I don't think Serenity will play at all. Well, maybe the PSP version, because it's not... They cleaned up a lot compared to the original version. But it also looks like anime faggotry compared to the original as well. I know it sounds horrible to say it like that, but...
I don't have an opinion either way.
You don't care about the anime aesthetic or not.
I really don't.
But you can understand why I'm disappointed for them going to that darker, more Diablo feeling aesthetic to anime. You get why that bothers me, right?
No, not really, considering,
It makes it feel like a totally different franchise.
Sure, I guess, but I still don't necessarily think I can agree with that, because Warcraft 3 is still part of Warcraft, as is World of Warcraft.
Yeah, and those feel so jarring compared to if you compare them to the first two games.
Final Fantasy IX, need I say more?
And how do I feel about the aesthetic of Final Fantasy IX?
You don't like the aesthetic, but I don't hear you say it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy, so I don't necessarily...
Well, this feels like a Final Fantasy for fucking 5-year-olds. That's my problem.
I just don't really see the correlation there.
It should have been Mystic Quest 2 or World of Final Fantasy 1.
Maybe. I don't know.
It shouldn't have been Final Fantasy 9, damn it.
What?
What?
I don't know what Grave means there.
Oh, the Ice Queen path in Persona 1. I understand why he's telling you to do that. I'm telling you straight up, if you ever play Persona 1, like any version of it that has that, don't do the Ice Queen path. It's a newbie trap.
Okay.
It's an amateur's trap. You want to do that your second go through of stuff.
Okay.
Because if you do it your first go through, she's going to fist you in the ass and then pull your guts out through your fucking asshole.
Now that's something I'd love to see.
Not literally, but that's what it's going to feel like. She's going to fuck you hard.
Hmm.
You will not win. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't care how good you are.
And before I do, I make you eat those words.
You might. But it'll be a fight that you won't forget. You know that whole concept of the bullshit we saw the other day? You need to be level 70 to beat Necron. It's like that for real. Level 70 beating Necron, that's so stupid.
Considering when I first beat Final Fantasy IX, I was only level like 50 something.
Our first time I beat it, I was fucking level 43.
Mm.
That's the shortest fucking Final Fantasy, dude.
Well, in terms of normal completion, not so much in terms of speedrunning, though. Because I think 9's actually one of the longer ones, ironically enough.
Yeah, but we're not talking about speedruns. Because speedruns usually envelop you using dirty tricks.
True.
I'm talking about its story content. It gives you the least story content.
Even back then, though, before like this hardcore speedrunning scene became a thing, I don't know how anyone could have beat Final Fantasy VI in like 4 hours. To me, that just seems really impossible, even with skipping the dialogue.
I don't know either.
Because, like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And I get the feeling that it would abuse Vanish X Zone, because that's really the only way to kill a lot of stuff quickly, especially at low level. And then, like...
But isn't that percentage based on if it actually activates?
No. If Vanish works, X Zone will be guaranteed, because of a glitch in the game.
Yeah, but isn't Vanish based on percentages?
I don't think so. It's either it works or it doesn't.
That's what I mean. It's based on a percentage.
But the thing is, that's what makes that glitch so powerful, because I think Vanish always hits. I don't think there's anything immune to Vanish, because it's a beneficial status effect. So, yeah.
I didn't know this.
You didn't know about Vanish X Zone?
I didn't know it was that exploitable.
Yeah, it's a glitch, man.
I thought it was that's the reason why I didn't really use it. I thought it was a percentage-based thing.
Yeah, you cast Vanish, and then what Vanish does is it makes it to where you're immune to physical attacks, at least the next physical attack. But magic attacks are glitched when you're vanished, and they will always work. Always.
That's the reason why. Well, the reason why is because of how in previous installments of Final Fantasy that type of shit worked. I thought it was a percentile-based thing, not a, you know.
Yeah. Because with the reason Vanish X Zone is so important in terms of like exploitation is because it can also be used on bosses that are immune to death. So like you could use Vanish on Kefka, for example, and cast X Zone and pretty much kill him outright.
That sounds like it could soft lock the game.
In some areas it can, and in other areas, like for example, if you use that against Doomgaze, you're not getting the Bahamut materia. It'll glitch the script. It won't give it to you, even though you've just technically killed the boss, Doomgaze. And I don't know if you can use it on Kefka, to be honest. That was just like what I was thinking in my head. But like, if a monster is immune to death, you can still kill him with the Vanish X Zone trick. So.
Is Twitch your main fucking source of entertainment, Dreamer? I've seen you watch, like, in the process of watching streams, you're watching, like, 4 other people at the same time.
I don't know how in the hell you could manage that. I mean, I would, like, have some of them mute it and have, like, a sound switcher. I want this one sound. This one. This one.
We should pull them into call just for add to the entertainment, you know?
That's up to you.
Well, first, I gotta go pee, so I will be right back. I now step to the stream. Yes, be right back. Gotta piss.
Wait, why am I doing that? Oh shit, whatever. Oh. Mouse shit. Oh. Interesting. A little annoying, but interesting. Considering now I gotta do Sophia twice.
The unenlightened come. Know you the full weight of death.
Ah. I love it. Blech. I should have saved the size for right there.
To me, come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance. must be balanced with suffering. Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Blah. I didn't see what the head was. Oh well. Okay. So ridiculous.
I'm back. Thank you. I will ask him if he wants to join in. Oh, we're done.
God, so many people with the play dead. What the hell? with the way it's looking, it almost seems like Play Dead should have been $15, while Backflip should have just been $1.
What they should have done is bundle them together. Hear me out. Like make Play Dead be like normally $12, but for $2 extra you get in Backflip together.
Yeah.
So that way you're still playing the $7 for each, technically, kinda. So we're doing the best friends forever quest.
There we go. Forever. Muted the stream.
I thought you said no.
I did say no. You took me here against your will. Goddamn kidnapper.
Well, you did say you wanted me to do things to your butt, though.
Hey,
Nice.
it's ready.
Keep it PG.
Really?
You realize that's not possible, right?
Are you being serious?
Yeah, keep it pretty gay.
Oh, okay, we can do that.
How you doing, Anime is Amazing 1991?
I'm sorry?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh,
anime.
cool. They've been watching for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Since let's play FF8. Cool.
Yes.
Laguna.
Laguna.
La
Love
Porn
the
Studio,
movies.
La Porn Studio. Wait, what?
They need to bring Moofus back, damn it.
I know. I missed the Moonbus.
Hee hee hee. Ha ha! Hee ha ha ha. Hee hee ha ha hee! Yes.
Okay.
I was just dramatic.
arranged.
I bet Selfie's in the cockpit going, woohoo, we're flying.
Woohoo, we're flying!
I
Best
bet
part
Irving's a
ever.
useless piece of shit. Oh,
And before she just kills a mega weapon in one hit because of the end.
The end. One of the most OP abilities ever, I think, in Final Fantasy history, and frickin' she's got it, for
I
one.
mean, you have to count it as the most powerful ability now.
a brewery.
You have to count it as the most powerful ability in the game because it
The
instantly
most.
it instantly kills anything, whether they're death immune or not. It kills it, including the final boss.
Yes, exactly. Well, here's the thing about it. I mean, that's why I called it the most powerful, I think, in Final Fantasy history. I'm not sure about that, but...
Well, the only other move that could be considered more powerful than that is
Bring it.
Kate Sith's fucking Joker attack or whatever it's called. The one that causes pretty much death on everything.
It
Unless
pretty
it-
much does the
Joker-
same
Joker
thing.
death.
unless you want to do the same, if you want to count the reverse Joker Doom glitch in 6.
I don't remember Reverse Joker Doom. But I know Vanish X Zone is a thing.
Reverse Joker Doom, where you muddle Setzer while he's doing the slots,
Oh, yeah.
and you do, I think, 7/7 bar, and that would kill your party. But since he's muddled, and then you cure him of muddle right before his turn, it'll do Joker Doom on the enemy, regardless of it being immune or not.
Yeah, so...
Because if it was immune to death, you wouldn't be able to get 7/7/7. You just get 7/7 bar.
How you doing, Anime is Amazing? I don't know if you want me to add the numbers with that or not. Still says you're streaming Shovel now.
Even Twitch wants to see me on stream more.
Yeah, it demands that I stream on your behalf.
Alright, here's my shovel.
Put money on it. Put money in it. Golden shovel. You're not John Cena or Triple H or any of the people. WrestleMania coming soon though.
I haven't watched wrestling in forever still. So.
There's some good fucking matches lately. They finally got fucking AJ Styles. Like it's been years, but they finally got him.
Cool.
And he actually, you know how it was such a big deal for Cena to lose clean? He would always get
Yeah.
fucked, usually in some way. Styles has beaten Cena clean twice? Like, in the middle of the ring. SummerSlam 2016, actually, he did it the first time. It made him. Fucking made him.
You know,
And
the
then,
crazy-
did it again.
The thing that gets me about wrestling is obviously the storylines are fake. So, like, I don't necessarily understand how, if, say, for example, the writers go, oh, AJ Styles comes in and beats John Cena clean. I don't necessarily get how that then translates to the fans and Styles getting a massive push. I don't understand how that works. Like, in terms
Because
of
they
the story,
protected
I
they
can get
protected
it,
the
but-
character. They protected the character that much. That's the big thing is you can give Cena this or Baker not that he is one of the strongest ever in that on that roster.
Yeah,
So when
it
you have
works from a
someone-
narrative standpoint, but I don't get how that translates then to the fans.
Because they protect that character so much. People then think, oh well, then he's untouchable. Regardless, either backstage, which is the realistic part, which he was, or invulnerable in terms of character. And in this case, he was both. And he because he was the #1 merch seller. Like, nobody else was close, other than CM Punk in 2011. And CM Punk actually beat him for a couple months. So that was a big shocker. The biggest problem, though, is that while they're okay with AJ doing it, they were not okay with Punk doing it,
Well,
which is
that's
why they
because-
fucked this storyline.
Well, yeah, it's because Punk was basically doing it off the metal of his own back. Kind of went
Yep.
against WWE's storylines.
Well, yeah, he went against what they wanted. They didn't like Punk as a
At
person.
least he
period.
proved he could do it.
Oh, he could do it. Oh yeah, he could do it. He was legitimately the best in the world for a while. It was the fact that the powers that be just didn't like him. In real life, they didn't like him.
I don't even
In
really
fact,
know what CM Punk's up to anymore.
Well, ever since he lost to Mickey Gall,
Miss
he's
Spotty
been-
and the Green Ranger.
well, actually, yeah, that right now is a narrative going on. But freaking ever since he lost, he's been wanting to say, okay, he takes his loss, and he took it like a man, and he's like, okay, he went to Dana White, the head of UFC, and says, I want to keep on fighting. I want to keep this going. This was great. I want to prove myself. And it's unlikely, though, Dana White's going to let him do it. Because CM Punk is a rookie still. And the only reason he got even a slot in UFC was because of his name card.
Congrats on the Rago fight, by the way, Gray.
Yep, grats.
So right now, his contract of UFC is kind of in a limbo. Especially since the loss was so one-sided.
Makes sense.
But you know what? Me personally, I give him props for stepping in there.
What about Locke Bresner?
Brock Lesnar has retired from MMA. Ever since he fought Mark Hunt, defeated him, and then got popped for drugs. He failed the drug policy. Twice, in fact.
What about in the WWE?
He's in the WWE. He's been, ever since he snapped the Undertaker streak, he was on an immortal tear. Like, no one could touch him. Ever.
I still don't think it was right for them to hand the streak to Lesnar. That felt so wrong.
Well, out of anybody, if you want to blur the lines between legit and fake, Lesnar was the only guy who could do it. With his credentials, he was the only one who could legitimately do it.
I don't know, man. It feels like it would have been better for Triple H to have it.
Oh, fuck that.
No, I'm serious.
Triple H beating Undertaker? No, fuck that.
Considering how many times
That was
we
a good
fought him, it'd be
match.
like the freaking that's what I'm saying. First of all, it was really good matches.
But I don't
for one.
think
And
Triple
for-
H deserves it, though.
Well, I mean,
Triple H
well, think about it
Triple
from
H
like an
breaking
underdog
the streak,
perspective.
though. Ew.
I would have been fine with that, considering how he would have earned it at that point. Unless he did it
Well,
dirty.
No, see, it's the thing about it is what made, and it comes down to you got to look at the drawing power of the superstars, and you either want to give it to a veteran, make him an attraction, an even greater attraction, take over the Undertaker spot, or you want to give it to a young guy. And in my honest opinion, I would have preferred to give it to a young guy because then that would have just made him.
Yeah,
flat
but
out.
they gave it to fucking Lesnar, man.
They gave it to Lesnar,
That
but the
felt like
reason
such
why
a
they
waste.
I can understand why they gave it to Lesnar, because they made another attraction, because Undertaker can't be there as much anymore. He can only be there once a year, if that. I mean, he's winding down. He's gonna end.
I want to kind of throw this out there as well. Lesnar, with how big of a star and how big an actual person the Undertaker is, Lesnar's the only person that actually looks believable to beat him.
That's exactly why they gave it to him.
Like, realistically, I'm sorry, Triple H does not look like he would realistically be able to beat down the Undertaker.
Plus, you also got to think Lesnar's realistic accomplishments: UFC champion, heavyweight champion, and NCAA wrestling champion. He was the only legitimate guy that could be believable enough to defeat Undertaker. So to give it to Lesnar made perfect sense. I didn't agree with them giving it to Lesnar, but after they fucked up his booking, because remember when he came back in 2012 and then immediately lost to Cena, that was fucking stupid. Shouldn't have done that.
Even though
then
he kicked Cena's ass twice after that.
Oh, after that, yeah. Well, it comes down to after he snapped Undertaker's streak, then he was in a league in his own. Like, then at that point, you could not book him any other way but being fucking dominant. But when he came back, he lost to Cena. Then he breaks Triple H's arm, beats him. Triple H comes back, beats him, which should never have happened. And again, it comes down to the drawing power of Triple H. Triple H is a legend, no doubt. But I do believe his career was inflated by the fact that he was dating Stephanie.
Maybe.
Because I do think... Hey, Reno.
Talking about wrestling?
Gross. Lols. You're gross, Reno. You turned to Lala.
Because Ramu is a professional wrestler now.
Ramu!
Yeah, he's called Dat Beard.
Dat Beard? So Bray Wyatt.
He's proto Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Which I was so happy when Bray Wyatt won the title finally.
He's still
That's
doing the
pretty
creepy
cool.
hillbilly thing.
Yeah, but now they're actually booking him right. And he actually recruited Randy Orton to the side.
Oh, not the heart.
And Randy Orton, apparently, from right now, the story they're going with, Randy Orton wins the 2017 Royal Rumble, and then he gave up his shot because he didn't want to fight Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania.
Why is that?
Because him and Bray Wyatt are allies. Like, he's effectively, quote-unquote, brainwashed by Bray Wyatt. And I say quote-unquote because it might come out on the storyline that it was all big ruse, and he lured Bray Wyatt into a trap.
Aha, I see. Well, he is... No, the Cerebral Assassin's Triple H. Never mind.
Yes. No, Randy Orton's the Viper.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Which
I know
it would
Randy
make
Orton
sense.
uses a lot of tactics that Triple H does as well with the whole cerebral thing.
Oh, yeah.
Apex Predator, that's what Randy Orton was. That's what I was
Apex
thinking.
Predator, the Viper. Yeah, the reason why, too, is because Triple H trained him via evolution. So, for that character, it makes perfect sense.
I don't really
None of them will ever be Ric Flair, though. Let's be
I
honest.
don't really keep up with wrestling anymore, though.
Ric Flair is a legend among legends.
Yes, he is. Although John Cena is currently tied with him, 16-16.
Yeah, but which one really earned it?
Rick Cena and John Flair.
To be honest with you, I would have to say
Cena, doo-doo-doo.
I would have to say it's equal. Because while Ric Flair is known in the other territories, I gotta give the money draw to Cena.
Yeah, but who really earned the reputation? Because Cena was pushed on everybody a lot. You
Yeah,
know?
he was, but that's because, again, on merchandise sales and drawing power, nobody came close. For a while, actually. Nobody
Because
came
he was
close.
pushed so much, though.
And not just that. It was not just that. It was the fact that he was legitimately talented.
I just think it's funny that...
John Cena is easier to sell to kids than Ric Flair as well, let's be fair.
I just think
Well,
it's so
yeah.
funny that in the video game SmackDown vs. Raw, you see John Cena in there, and his stats are like 70. And like, he's basically this throwaway jobber, and then the very next year he's like 99. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, you mean when, and Here Comes the Pain, when he was, when that came out in 2004. Yes.
No, I thought it was SmackDown vs. Raw that Cena was in.
No, well, he's in those, but no, it was Here Comes the Pain. That was used in 2003
Yeah,
when he
it's
was
basically the
Still
fucking
coming out.
jobber, and the next thing you know, he's the face of the company. Like, what?
Yep. Well, the reason why too is that his Dr. Thugonomics gimmick took off. Like it really made
It
put him on
really
the map.
did, actually, yeah.
That I saw that firsthand. Him coming up from 2002 onward. He honestly, from what I've heard,
Then they turned him into Hulk Cena.
he was actually on the cusp of getting fired. The only reason why he transformed into Dr. Thugonomics was because Stephanie saw him rapping backstage. So he got lucky.
So Ringo does have a point. Why are we talking about wrestling?
Because I'm awesome that way. I bring up all these topics. At least it's content for the stream. It's content for the stream. You can't deny it.
Like I said, Dreamer, the total dork.
Damn straight.
I don't know how many wrestling fans are part of your normal audience, sister.
Well, there was one guy, sort of.
Well, me, Sam, one dude.
You remember that one dude, don't you? Gary or whatever his name was?
Yeah.
The guy that I ended up having to tell fuck off because he was being really weird in chat one day?
Yes.
That was the first time I ever actually told someone to fuck off legitimately.
I thought that was funny. That
I
guy
have
was-
a feeling this is a weird conversation.
Kind of was. Because dude's like, oh my god, how can you like wrestling? It's so totally fake. I know. I went to a live show. I was like, dude, it's not fake.
Oh,
The
no, it's-
storylines are fake, but the movements are choreographed. Is it? Well, when I was there live, you could blatantly see the dude stomping the ring, not actually stomping the dude's head. And I'm like, yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know. That's part of the theatrics of the wrestling.
Yeah, but a lot of the moves are actually real. There's real.
Yeah, the
animated
moves
shit.
are real. Like, you cannot fake that shit.
It's like
It still hurts.
It's like, okay, like, dude, do you like movies? They're obviously fake. Like,
Yep.
why are you
I
trying
gotta
to tell us
bring
you
up
can't
something.
enjoy it because it's fake? Like, what?
Well, it's like wrestling isn't real, but so is Breaking Bad isn't real, and people love that
Yeah.
shit.
I gotta bring up something real quick.
Yo,
Because you guys used to shit on TNA all the time. But the one time that, like, Serena and I went to watch TNA live, remember that, don't you, Serena?
yeah, I do.
That was
really
more
cool.
entertaining than anything we watched on the
Yeah,
fucking
that was really good.
TV for the longest. That was so fucking awesome.
What
That
year
was
did you
way
guys go?
more entertaining.
I was 2011,
That's like-
wasn't it?
No, it's like 2 or 3 years ago. It's only 2 or 3 years
yeah,
ago.
it was 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. 2 or 3 years ago, I think. Wasn't that still under the Hulk Hogan regime?
I think it was. But all I know is we saw we saw, what was it? Scott Steiner there. We saw Kurt Angle. We saw
Yep.
a couple of
The
people. there
women's
that-
wrestling was fucking
God,
awesome.
yeah!
It was actual
was-
fucking
Yeah.
wrestling.
Yeah, the knockouts.
That was
yeah.
really fucking good.
Oh yeah.
That,
No.
that was the highlight of the evening, if you ask me.
Now, you want to know something sad? TNA was actually doing better earlier, and you would have actually had a better product if you'd gone earlier.
Maybe.
That was content on the downslide, and it was still good.
But,
Imagine how if their management wasn't so fucked up.
Yeah, but like,
I was highly impressed that the women's wrestling felt like what it's supposed to feel like. Actual fucking
Yeah.
wrestling.
but, like,
Why
That
do
was
you
the
think
longest
Why do you think
match.
WWE has a women's revolution going on right now? It's because of that. Like
Yeah,
that
but-
was the knockouts.
But seriously though, the women's wrestling on that when we watched that was the longest match.
it was.
Yep.
That match went on for almost.
And you
over
want to know
almost
something?
40
You want to know
minutes.
something fucked up too? They were actually the highest rated on TNA in terms of Spike TV. They had the highest rated segments all the time. But
Really?
guess what? Yeah, they did. They actually had the best rating. Period. When they break it down from the entire show, they had the highest rated segments the entire time. They were carrying TNA.
Yeah,
The
but
women.
no, that one conversation in particular, the reason it went the way that it did was because the dude was basically trying to insult my intelligence because I liked something so weird like wrestling. He's like, dude. Really? And he
Yeah.
was basically starting to call me an idiot, and he was getting very, very, very belligerent. Just-
People
In fact,
gravitate towards weird things, dude.
like, you can still probably
Yeah.
see that entire conversation on one of the episodes of Final Fantasy VIII, in fact.
Yeah. I mean, it comes down to the fact that you like what you like, regardless if it's choreographed or not. It's entertainment. They're entertainers. They know this.
Yeah, I mean,
But
like, what
it-
about
it
these
is
people
a
that think
sport, too.
Survivor's real?
No. What the hell's going on?
Doorbell on my end.
Sounded like a dying dog.
That was my niece's dog. We're watching her. So
Oh,
I don't know.
I have that minion? I don't think
Hopefully
so.
everybody's enjoying themselves so far.
We're just discussing random shit.
Oh, shit, that was what? That was back in. I feel like that was back in 2011. That one was.
Yeah, 2011 TNA
No, I'm
was
talking
run.
about the conversation with that Gary.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was sometime because I remember I was with you.
Yeah, you
for
were
some
in
of
that
those.
Yeah, you were in that particular episode. In fact, it was the one where we were talking about WrestleMania that year. I think it might have been 2012.
Yeah. 2011, 2012, something of that nature. And the sad part of it, though, is TNA. Were you there when TNA had the 6-sided ring or the 4-sided ring?
It was
Four-sided.
a four-sided.
Okay, yeah. See, that's exactly what I mean by downward slide, because that was when they were starting to become WWE Light. And that's where TNA, back when they had the 6-sided ring, had just as good matches. They still had Scott Steiner, they still had Kurt Angle and everything of that nature. But they had a 6-sided ring which lended to its uniqueness. And then they also were in the midst of pushing their TNA originals. AJ Styles, Samoa Joe, Christopher Daniels. And the sad part of it is Jeff Jarrett as well was hogging onto the title. And he was the booker, really, so he kind of booked himself in that spot. But TNA was better until Dixie Carter got her hands on it.
Yeah,
And she trusted Vince Russo, which is one of the most
Mistake
terrible
number one.
fucking mistake number one. Brought in Hulk Hogan and Bischoff. Now again, on their own, they're not that bad. In fact, Hogan was all on board to help them out. Same thing with Bischoff. But the problem of it is that sometimes you need to have a checks and balances against them. This is why they worked very well in WWE, because you had Vince McMahon who had the final say, and he was smart enough not to completely believe their bullshit.
True.
You had
Yeah,
Vince Russo
Bischoff
was
didn't last
also
very long in WWE, did he?
no, he lasted for 3 years.
That's
He
not
was
very
general
long.
manager of. Well, no, that's a long run. He was the GM of Raw for 3 years, and that was good. And the main reason why he left was the fact that his contract himself. He didn't want to do it. He was successful there. He was a damn good fucking evil general manager. I would have kept him, but he didn't want it. He did fine. Hulk Hogan came back for another run in 2002. That was great.
I just think it's really weird, like in WWE, for example, how like they tried to bring the NWO into the WWE, and it worked for like a week, but no
Yeah.
WWE audience just wasn't having it. Like for whatever reason, even though they were doing the same stuff they were doing on the WCW that was highly successful over there, it's like they couldn't find ground in the WWE. I don't get it.
Well, the thing about that was you tried bringing Hulk Hogan in as a heel in WWE territory when they haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, that might have been. But no, I'm talking about just when it was Hall and Nash. Like even when Hogan
well,
decided to stick with the
actually-
red and yellow, Hall and
well,
Nash
actually,
couldn't
he-
handle it or hold it. I mean.
Well, yeah, they honestly couldn't because of two things. Hulk got fired because he, at this point, was still an alcoholic, major alcoholic, and drug addict. Nash got repeatedly injured. This is where the Nash injured your squad jokes come in. Because he right after Hogan turned face, Nash tore his quad, took him a few months to get back, came back, first match he ever had, 18 seconds in, boom, tears his quad again.
Ooh.
With the drunken peasants threw me on that. Big
And-
Daddy's Kevin Nash.
Mid-90s Kevin Nash! Yeah.
And then frickin' after that shit, they what they added to the NWO were kind of bit part players. They added Big Show, who had nothing to do with the NWO. And then they added X-Pac. Everything goes better with X-Pac.
You almost made me say Big Blow.
Big blow.
But no, Big
That's
Show
why he
was
should
in
change his
NWO
name
for a
to
while there in WCW, so that was fine. But X-Pac had nothing to do with it. Although,
Well,
actually, no, what-
X-Pac actually had more to do with it than Big Show did. Because he was known as
1, 2, 3 kid in
Six-Pac.
WCW. Well,
Yeah,
they
he
had
was
1, 2, 3
known as
kid.
Six-Pac there. And he had more to do with it, but the thing about it is the
I
NWO...
actually forgot that
Oh.
X-Pac was in WCW at all, but it was. He was the 1, 2, 3 kid in Six-Pac.
He was the 1, 2, 3 kid in WWF, and then he was. Then he went to WCW and became Six-Pac. Then he came back in 1997 as X-Pac.
Yeah, X-Pac did a lot better in DX though. That was his bread and butter.
Oh, that was his bread and butter. That was where he peaked. That was really good. After that, no one gave a shit.
What I don't get though is like, how did certain members of DX sort of, how did it become their bread and butter, but other characters not so much? Like Road Dogg Jesse James was in DX, but he's just Road Dogg Jesse James. You don't really think, oh, he's that DX member guy, you know?
Well, he was him and Billy Gunn were typecasted as a tag team. The New Age Outlaws.
Yeah.
That's all they were. That was the best they ever did. Billy Gunn kept on getting repackaged over and over and over. He became the one Billy Gunn. He was in the tag team Billy and Chuck. It was a gay tag team.
Oh,
Can you raise me before you kill him? Just in case, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't get how you survived and I did, or other way around.
I'm gonna say I didn't.
Like, you were at full health, I would imagine, right?
Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Oh wait, I know why. That move's probably magic damage.
Oh yeah. Dragoon's greatest weakness, magic.
But, you know, the other thing, too, is, if you saw the amount of HP I just survived with, I wouldn't have survived if I didn't have my vitality melt. Because I lived with fucking, it was like 1,015 HP, and I'm getting, 60 vitality, so that would equate to, what's 60 times 20? I know it's over 1,000, it's like 1,100 or something like that.
1,200, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope everybody in the chat's enjoying themselves. All the audience members.
We're chatting about everything and anything.
I need to
Chatting about wrestling.
Now, with Road Dogg actually after that got released and he went to TNA.
Oh, you didn't know?
Go ahead, back call somebody.
You wanted some tits and ass.
So he went to TNA, and then Billy Gunn got repackaged hardcore.
Oh,
and
God.
the funny part is too, when they reformed for One Night Only in 2013, when actually Road Dogg and Billy Gunn were there, when it was time to say badass Billy Gunn, Road Dogg went bad beep Billy Gunn. He actually beeped it.
Oh, wow. Anywho, I took 21,171 damage. Vel took 21,287.
Damn.
Anyone remember the travesty that is known as the XFL?
Yes.
That thing barely lasted a season, if I recall correctly.
Half a season. Not even. That thing was fucked from the word go.
Didn't mean to do that. I meant to click freaking clear, and I clicked the wrong thing.
One of Vince McMahon's greatest defeats ever.
That was such a waste of money.
Oh god, yes it was. Hey, Tom, remember the WBF, the World Bodybuilding Foundation?
I didn't know about that.
That had more potential than the XFL did, though. Let's
What the
be
hell?
honest.
It did.
Why am
That's
I not
actually where-
surprised?
That is where he got Lex Luger too.
What did you do, Sydney? Or are you not surprised what
I'll
happened?
show you guys. I'll click that in just a second.
Currently killing Sophia. Sophia! No.
I can't tell what's going on in that picture.
What the fuck?
He's
Did someone
playing-
play Dead on Light Bulb?
Yes.
Oh. The glowy effects is what makes it hard to tell what's going on.
Yeah, it's because I don't know why Sari drew her weapon by the time I took that picture. I was like, what the fuck, Sari?
Balls. Oh god, both our healers are down. No. Kill Sophia, quick. She's at 3%. 3%.
No.
Oh good, one of the, someone raised him. Good. Good. Kill Sophia. Kill Sophia. Hey, 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 hey. Yes!
So how y'all doing tonight? Hopefully good. Also, if you'd like to help me with my goal up there, which, yes, you don't have to, but you can, and any help is appreciated. There is a link down below the video. I'm pretty furious too, Romana. Because technology sucks, but it's awesome, but it sucks, and it's, yeah.
Yeah, but don't you wish you had 4 arms like he has them. Then you could be a Goro bug.
Goals.
Leave Bugro alone. He's a beetle con. Half man, half dragon, half beetle.
Is he a big bad Beetleborg?
Big bad Beetleborgs.
Silly spooning Serena.
Samurai pizza cats.
Up. What do you call when you want some pepperoni?
Who you gonna call? Pizza cats! Wait, what?
Cheetah man.
Oh my god.
That's still probably one of the catchiest tunes ever.
such
At least
a
something
shitty
good
game.
came out of that piece of crap.
Yeah,
least
for such a
something
shitty
good.
game, but that melody, dude. Whoever did that deserved ratings.
That was the only person that deserved a paycheck, okay? The person that made that beat. Everybody else that worked on that project, they need to never work in that business ever again. Never ever make video games ever again. Except for the person that made the song for the Cheetah Man. You're allowed to work in the video game business still. You're the only one.
Yeah, more scene clusters. I still need to do Dunscathed and freaking do that Ultima fight.
The Ultima Fight's kind of odd.
I apparently found out that it does replace that Succubus fight.
Not
Yep.
always. That's the thing. It's not
Oh,
guaranteed.
now? Oh, wow.
That's the fucked up part. It's
Oh, wow.
not-
So you got they're making you run Dunscathed even if you don't need anything, just for that one little fight.
Yep, that's why I took the glamour piece rather than going for any of the accessories, because that's like my way of saying, nah, fuck you, I ain't playing your game like that. It's like, first of all, none of the gear that I could have gotten for my healer was any better. Like, the necklace is maybe kind of arguable, since I'm going for a spell speed build, but I like the stat spread that I have a little bit better. And beyond that, it's one of those things where I took the glamour because that's the only thing that was interesting at that point.
Fair enough.
But that's what I've been hearing. Is like I've been hearing that it is not guaranteed that you're gonna fight Proto Ultima there, and it's not what they promised either. Because the FanFest version was a lot harder.
Ah.
Yeah. It's not like the Odin fight at all. The Odin fight was pretty close to what we had, what they had at FanFest.
But the thing is, though, we might actually have the fight that they had at FanFest yet.
That's true because like we could see the Minstrel's
This could
Ballad
just be a-
Proto Ultima or something. It could have been them
Yeah.
testing the waters to see how a 24-man trial would work.
Because this could just, yeah, it's just a precursor. That would be my assumption, at least.
Yeah, they probably kept it for extreme versions.
And plus, it could be as we've been
Ow!
as we've been seeing from SC lately, they've been using the game, the live servers as a bit of a weird testing ground. Because like with A11S, they tested the idea of, can we take control of the player's camera for a super move? And they did with the jet thing. And then next thing you know, we get Zervan, and his ultimate takes control of the camera, and it makes his ultimate move super cinematic, and it's awesome.
I like that, yeah. 29 more
So
clusters.
we're probably going to be seeing that a lot more.
I definitely like how they Nizul Isled it and fucking have Palace of the Dead now. I do like it.
Oh, no, Nuzzle Isle, but
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like
similar.
Nizul Isle.
It is somewhat similar. I'm just glad that you don't have to do like.
can you explain? Because I don't know if I understand.
Nizul
My
Isle
brain's-
is a special assault from Final Fantasy XI in Treasures of Ottergon. It's 100 floors that you go up, and every
No, I
single
remember Nuzzle Isle, but
floor
my brain.
is randomized with different goals that you have to accomplish before the gate will open up. And it's random. The layout of the floor is always different every time.
No, I get what you mean now. Yeah. Because I remember Nuzzle Isle, but
Nizul
only
Isle,
vaguely.
or rather, Palace of the Dead is like Nizul Isle Light.
It is. That's
I
why
actually
was
kinda like-
harder.
I actually kind of like House of the Dead more because something about it makes it
It's more
feel more.
coherent.
It's more entertaining too,
Yeah, and you can
especially
go in
from a
solo.
visual aspect.
Yeah, and being able to go solo is a big thing.
Speaking of that, we need to work on our duo file more. Considering we start, are we at 100, 120 in it?
130. I
Well,
thought.
One of the two.
There's one thing I want to get from Palace of the Dead really bad, but I think it takes it needs a either luck or a predetermined group, and that would be that freaking unicorn mount that sells for 9 million.
You just want it for the money.
No, I want it for the fucking mount because I want a rare mount.
Well, it is past floor 100, and it's not till the way later floors getting closer
Yeah,
to
I don't
200.
think you can get it until around floor 160 starting off.
And I
Which
can
would
tell you,
make
once you
sense
get
why.
immediately after floor 100, it gets infinitely harder.
It really does, yeah.
Like the floors that we made it by past 100, we made it by the skin of our teeth, just like barely beating the timer.
And that was
It
at
is-
99.99.
Yeah, that's with full stats on it. So it's
But then again, it's designed for 4 people, and they even stated that, and we were trying to do it. with
yeah,
2.
we're doing it with two.
Okay, you guys are nuts.
We're doing it though. You know?
Mhm.
But hey, if we don't manage to make it all the way through with that playthrough, maybe you can join us on that, and we'll in there at
Sure,
Sorry.
but I still need to up my arm and fucking armor. Like I'm nowhere near 99.
Well, we would have to
Pretty
start at
much.
floor. We would have to start at floor 1 anyway, because that's.
Oh well, okay. I mean, I'd be up
yeah,
for it. Fuck it.
that's how the last 100 floors work. You have to go from floor 1, or no, you just have to not die. I think you can start at floor 51 and get it unlocked. You just can't have to have a file where you didn't die. I think. I don't know. Do you have to start at floor 1?
Yeah.
we have to read up
No,
on it
you
again.
don't.
but-
For a new file, you do.
For a new file, yes. Remember, you can start a new file at 51 now when they add.
Oh well, I'm not even at 51.
Remember, we did though because we were building up our weapons.
Well, yeah, but well, that's what we thought we had to do.
Yeah. So we just kind of forced our way through it.
Yeah. But from what I understand, though, you know, yeah, as you can start from floor 51 and go to 100. But the catch is, in order to access floor 101 plus, you cannot die a single time, or rather, you can't wipe.
Yeah. If
Really?
you wipe, you got to restart.
Wow.
That's what made my okay. That's what makes the title that I have so rare, or at least it's what it did make. I don't know if they ever fixed it, Dreamer, because the title that I have is called Lonely Explorer. What that means is you have to go from floor 1, yes, floor 1, not 51, floor 1 to 100 alone and clear it. But all it states is to clear floor 100 alone. That's all it says. But the thing is, when I did it, you didn't get the clear floor 1 to 50 achievement until after you died on floor 51. And the same applied to floor 100. You clear floor 100, but you don't get the achievement until you died on floor 101 plus. So in other words, you couldn't get that achievement until you cleared floor 1 to 100 without dying, because you had to have unlocked floor 101 to even get it.
Oh
And
wow.
yeah. I don't know if they've patched that and
Yes,
fixed
it's
it.
low.
It was low in Ravana as well.
It's
you also-
possible.
You know, the thing to remember though, Neon, is for level cap.
Yeah, but the last time we did this felt way faster when we were doing it for our other
That's
weapons.
true, but like I said, it felt slow just now too. Or with I know we have the same scholar,
Maybe it's just the time of day we're playing. We're not getting the same people.
probably.
Well, I wouldn't mind Palace of the Dead because that's a good lore grind too.
And I'm gonna have to grind some lore a little bit to get the rest of my weapon for White Mage, because I don't think I'll have 1,000 lore by the time we get through Bismarck, Sophia, Zervin, and Sephiroth.
Same.
You had to go through all those guys hard mode or what?
Yeah, if you, in order to get your relic weapon, the 275 phase from 270, you have to do
Yeah.
Garuda hard, Titan hard, Ifrit hard, Ramu hard, Leviathan hard, Shiva hard, Moogle hard, Bismarck hard, Ravana hard, Sophia, Sephiroth and Zervan.
Oh,
And then
okay.
you have to get 1,000 lore or poetics.
Oh, okay. That doesn't seem hard to me.
It's a victory lap. That's what they said. It's like an easy victory lap.
Hmm.
It's just recapping your things like that, you know, is what it
Well,
really
in a
is.
way, it was to let your anima see the primals in their rawest form,
Yeah, well, in their original form, basically, you know.
more or less.
Fuck off with your burning chains.
Well, you know, rawest form is the best way to put it.
Are we? No, I guess not.
Oh god.
Whoever had the chain on me, I hate you.
What are you doing?
I'm doing a level roulette, and I got the Volt. And the thing about it is that this was open for 71 minutes, so they were in here for 71 minutes. And we're at the last boss, and I had the fucking flame chains out.
Oh, come on, tanks! I'm in here on Dragoon, not tank. I already done my tanking one. Ah!
And I had the fucking burning chains on me, and the person I was chained to wouldn't break it. So I died
Sucks.
because of them fuckers.
I just apparently I'm getting to play tank goon on this fight.
By the way, just go ahead and LB it. Just get this shit done.
Okay.
See if we can get it in one swipe.
I like Bismarck's music. You can still see the effects on the... Oh. That's no fair. Ley lines can fucking teleport onto... You're not laying lines in the air. That's bullshit, man.
I'll be right back, guys.
Liar.
All right. Okay, what should I can do? Leveling again. Need to do my 50. Already did trials. Cool. Do 50. And can I get? Yes, I can. I can get my Shire boots. Woot, 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 woot. There we go. Crankburst boots, making sure I get the right ones. Yes. I don't want to waste any fucking scripture. Okay, now I gotta go back and go to Limpsa. Then once I finish my roulettes that I need to do, then I think I'm going to be like 18 away. 18 clusters away, and then that means ARF runs, or Palace of the Dead runs, or both.
18 clusters, wasn't it?
Seeing the singing clusters part of the anima.
Oh, okay, that's what you're. Sorry, I'm just. As being 6 made me half out of it.
No worries.
Really, Grave? You haven't done this instead? Palace of the Dead, I think, can be a lot of fun. I enjoy it.
I do too. I like the stuff you can get out of it.
Actually, my biggest problem is something really weird. I wish there was more than 2 save slots.
Oh yeah, me too. You just give us 3, damn it.
Yeah, be like classic ones then. I guess they can make the argument. Not if you go by Final Fantasy 1 standards, dickhead.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Well, unless you guys want to join me for the level 50 roulette. I don't think you do, though. I think you already did him.
Well, we still got 3 more fights to do.
Ah, fights.
Oh, is this the... Hold on, let me see if it's... Is it that? Come here, Zach. Come to me. Let me land first. Come to me.
Okay.
I'm going to switch to warrior. Do not throw us into anything, okay?
I'm not going to, because I'm eating at the moment. Are you
You want
landed
this
yet?
card? Yes. We got 3 minutes to try to fuck this motherfucker up. Get here.
Mission deployment.
This
This
one
is
drops
the
the
one that dropped
card.
it?
Yes. This is the one I got a card off her.
Well, any one of the dark scale line can give it to you. And I don't know if it's a guaranteed drop or not.
Well, either way, we can try. I got enough hate now, I can switch. Aw, fuck you, Moss Dragon.
I'll just leave it, don't worry.
Okay.
And then I'll instantly wake it back up with Arrow 3. That works. That's
Yeah.
fine, just leave them on me. I don't really care.
Oh, insufficient seals. Oh, shit. I need more seals.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to, Grave, you could probably join us when if we do Palace of the Dead, because we'll be probably starting from floor 1 again, just to help Dreamer get his stuff up, and we'd have a party of 4 that way.
Yeah, that could be fun.
This ain't gonna work. He's only at 77%, and we've already fought him for a while.
Yeah, it's a fruitless endeavor, isn't it?
What are you fighting? A fake,
But here's the
Storm.
thing, like, when I was doing this Fate before, it was a lot easier. Then again, a lot of people probably haven't been doing Fates in the area.
Well, no, they're supposed to get easier if you haven't done it in a while, remember?
Oh, yeah.
They get harder when people are doing it constantly.
Well, I mean, now that the one ad is dead, the link or whatever, we're doing a lot more damage to this thing.
Yeah, but I don't think we're going to beat it in time, though.
Alright, man.
If we'd had more time, we definitely could have got him.
Oh yeah.
Squadron deployed. Woot.
Ah, someone was back there helping us, but it was another healer. Who somehow vanished instantly. That was weird.
Why can't I switch? There we go.
Cool. I can walk around on this rock, and I didn't know it. Can I fall off? Yes, I can. Holy shit, that's a big fucking fall. Ow! That's okay. I'm on my dandelion now. I'm safe.
Well, this is not like that time in the Nath homeland where you were up high and then you mounted onto a flying mount and still fell straight down.
Mm.
That was the goofiest shit ever. Like, why didn't I take flight?
And it was annoying too because I aggroed a Nath mid-air, so when I landed, I died.
Dad. Nobody else died but you. Just dead.
Which was fucking weird because everyone else felt just like I did.
I didn't take any damage though. That was what's fucking funny.
Mm.
What happened is I stole all your health. Leached it all away. That's why you went dead.
Oh, no, wait. No, I didn't aggro. Someone else did, right as I started to take flight. That's
Yeah,
what
right,
made me
it's just-
fall to the ground.
Rip.
I just know he's so pissed.
Yeah, because it was a perfect storm. Right, because it was like this. It's like, you know, I was like on an edge just like this, and I'm like, okay, you know, I was like, all right, time to take flight. Nope, someone aggroed. Ah, dead. Literally
So
right as I
fucking-
jumped.
Such a troll move.
Oh man, it was annoying.
At first, you was pissed because you confused. You was confused because you didn't know why you died.
Mm.
Actually, he was more pissed that you didn't know why you didn't take flight. You just went phew to the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
That's almost as embarrassing as my power leveling convert death.
Maybe.
Fucking goblin. I hate you, goblin.
Well, it wasn't really embarrassing though. That's the thing, because it wasn't even my fault.
The goblin thing is embarrassing.
Oh yeah, I can understand that.
Fucking asshole with this bomb. Never ever convert while you're power leveling a team that's fucking leveling off of goblins. Ever. I learned that mistake the hard fucking way. And you just happened to come out there at picture perfect time to watch me die.
Mm.
Which was lucky / unlucky.
Mm.
It's unlucky because it's embarrassing. It's lucky because you're able to raise me.
Oops.
They should make goblins the next playable race. Even though we'd have no idea what their faces actually look like. So instead of customizing a face, you're customizing your face mask.
Mm. But how would they wear helmets?
It gets grafted onto the top of their thing. Whatever.
That would look weird, wouldn't it?
That'd be the one time I'd play a male character just to have the giant crotch piece. Fuck you with my 2-foot-long metal dick. Dun. So Sonya, if you was forced to be turned into one, which would you rather be turned into? A Taru or a Lalafell?
Neither one.
But if you absolutely was forced into it, you had no choice, which would you choose out of the two options?
I think he'd put a bullet in his head before he would ever choose.
Yep.
I think the obvious choice is Lalafell, because at least then you'll have knees.
Yeah, this is true. But they both live with cat girls, Makote and Mithra. Works out.
Pardon me.
What are you talking about? 14, everybody lives with cat girls.
Yeah, 14, it's everybody lives with them. In fucking 11, fucking Taru live with them. Actually, I would rather be a Taru in that regard. Get the Mithrans all to myself.
Yeah, but then you're just a walking onion with no knees.
I'm already a walking onion, just add knees.
And to think you talk Aru like this Aru.
That is
Yeah,
not
so
that
every
bad.
time you talk,
That is
so every
not
time
that
you
bad.
talk to somebody that isn't a Taru, you have this chance, a sliding scale percentage of them wanting to pick you up and choke you to death. Because of
that
your speech
Taru is not Taru. That Taru, bad.
That Taru is not a Aru. A Taru. It's a Taru. Taru.
Just note, if you get on a Galka's nerves, their hand is bigger than your head, and you have a giant head, so...
Well, the difference between that and a Galka, if I kill Galka, it permanently reduces their population.
No, the dead body gets taken to a ritual site and they get reincarnated. Same
That's if they can find the body. That's if they can find the body.
A Lalafell ain't gonna... Rather, Taru is not gonna hide a Gulka, I'm sorry.
Not alone.
Where's the
You would
body?
have to
Oh,
kill.
there's no body behind me. Certainly not a Gulka. Nope. Oh, there's no body here. Body.
You're underestimating Taru magical power.
You're underestimating how big their giant fat heads are to be able to hide stuff.
The only Taru I could foreseeably see hide a Gulka like that is Shantoto. And she doesn't even have to hide it. She just has to look at you. It's like, nope, nobody here. Nope. Mm-mm.
Well, the thing about it is Shantoto can just warp it out.
Well, even if she didn't, all she has to do is be like, and you'd run scared because it's fucking Shantoto.
Shantoto, yeah.
She's the one character you don't tell no to. She guarantees it.
I do find it funny that you piss her off because she tries to run. She just binds you and then nukes you.
Well, here's the thing, though. Let's talk about the whole like sexual attraction thing. I don't care if you aren't attracted to Shantoto. If she wants to fuck you, she's fucking you.
Yeah. That is true. All she has to do is cast bind.
The only character that could get away from her is someone who might be more powerful than her, maybe, which is Ajito Marujito. But even then, Shantoto's like his best friend, so.
and I'm still way more scared of her because she's likely to break his fucking legs off.
Well, that's just.
It has nothing to do with power when you're psychotic.
True.
You know? That gives her a like plus 50 modifier to everything, just being that psychotic.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Shantoto is easily one of my favorite NPCs in 11, right up there with Nanamigo.
Yes.
Yeah. See, crazy characters are fun.
They certainly aren't boring.
Why do you think everybody likes Kefka?
True. Although Shantoto versus Kefka.
I don't think it would. I think it would start out as a fight, then turn into an alliance, though.
Might be right.
That is true. Yes, that is very true.
But then again, Domina is not evil, so...
Yeah, but when that amount of crazy meets that amount of crazy. Let's be fair, okay?
Yeah,
I guess
that would work out.
they could cancel each other out and make Kefka sane. And then Kefka's like, really like, you know what? I want to watch this world burn, but I want to do it organized. He's like, oh shit!
Well, then you have Shantoto and Kefka, essentially.
Yeah, which is no worse than Lord Zed and Rita.
Although Shantoto completely destroys Rita.
Oh yeah, and Lord Zed, and
And-
any Power Ranger villain you could have ever imagined, because it's fucking Shantoto.
Well, yeah, it's the fact that they use putty.
Yeah, it's like, how do you beat the Power Rangers? You call Shantoto.
Nico Shantoto. She will bind Kite Nuke every single one of them.
Yeah. And the scary thing about Shantoto is her ancient magic is weak. Her normal, regular level 1 spell magic is strong. Her stone one will do like 10,000 damage to your face. It's just like, so
Like
what,
she completely she brings a whole new term to mastering the basics. Although I do find it funny, ancient magic eludes her.
Well, she can cast it, it's just, for whatever reason, it's not stronger than her level 1 spells.
Yeah, they're weaker. Any more like advanced magic she can't do that well, but when it comes to basic magic...
But no, she does advanced magic extremely well. I think more than anything, she is just holding back or something, I don't know.
Or she just doesn't grasp the advanced fundamentals like that. Whereas basic fundamentals, holy fuck, does she get this down.
Well, the thing is, like, look how she was treated in Final Fantasy XIV in that one crossover event. It was her magic that brought her here. She opened up the pool.
I think, didn't she, like, she messed up and accidentally created the Dimensional Rift?
Yeah, but then she learned how to control it.
Yeah, after a while, but it comes down to she accident. Her advanced magic isn't as strong as her basic
Well,
magic.
that's
apparently.
where Ajito Morajito comes in, because his magic really is powerful. He's the most powerful mage in the town.
Yeah, there you go.
But the thing is, though, he's technically not more powerful than Shantoto.
True. Because all she has to do is
Just
cast
'cause he's
Stone
better-
Blood and you're dead.
Just because he's better at magic technically doesn't mean he has the same prowess. Her prowess is way beyond his.
Yep, that is true. Just for some reason, she just can't grasp advanced concepts. Well, she can't. She just can't control them. Drew. That
Well,
makes
like
sense.
if you play the mini expansion Shantoto Ascension, she nearly takes over the world when her personality got split.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's exactly where
Well-
I think when her personality got split, she was able to think better.
Well, the reason why she is as powerful as she is, she's meant to be a character that's an enigma. That's the reason why she is so weird.
Yep.
You know,
I
that's
still
the
think
thing.
it's cool as fuck.
I don't think we have a Shantoto-like character in 14 right now, do we?
We have enigmas in this game, I think.
No, I'm not talking about like that. I'm talking about characters that are so absurdly powerful you just really don't want to get on their bad side. I guess, if anything, that would be...
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
Yeah, I would say, yeah, we do that one.
Oh, yes, Julian Manderville.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Julian, yeah. Julian fucking is scary as balls. I love, dude, when she first came out with that extra large frying pan, I was just on the floor. That was amazing.
No spoilers, though, because I don't think Neon's done the entire story yet.
No, if he hasn't, trust me, it's hilarious though. My god, I was on the floor.
Oh, God, yeah.
I couldn't get that out of my mind.
How do I have infinite anguish? What the fuck? Weird.
I think Julian Mandeville is, I think, the Shantoto of the game right now.
Yeah.
'Cause she honestly is one of the strongest. To even make Godbert himself fearful. Usually, fucking, when it has, what's his fucking name? God damn it. I am blanking. It's the son of Godbert, god damn it.
Hildy, yeah. Hildebrand.
Yeah, Hildebrand. Thank you. Hildebrand always runs for his father. But then you see the mother, and they both run.
Yes.
And then fucking just, oh my god.
And she's a Midlander to make it even worse.
I know. She's a
Don't
Midlander
have
in
no fury
panties.
like Julian Manderville scored.
She's a Midlander in panties, and she kicks ass.
Panties.
Yeah.
So she's the only one normally dressed. Well, yeah, normally.
No, you do see her panties. You do see them.
Do I want to go on the element if I have the element or the
Yeah.
opposite
No,
element?
you want to go in if you have it.
Okay.
I would think she's one of my favorite characters. Although I don't. How far is Tom in the Hildebrand?
I haven't
storyline?
even met DV, GG, whatever the fuck yet.
GG. All right. Well.
No, I haven't even met them yet. So.
No, yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, you haven't met them yet. But have you met at least the mother once? Or no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor
Alright.
Greg.
Then I can at least say this. It's fucking funny that she has a frying pan, but she has the aura of a warrior.
Yes.
I know.
Her.
As
her
I've
break
said.
was the best.
As I've said, poor Greg.
Yeah.
Your character's facial response to watching Gilgamesh get implanted into the wall is the greatest moment in the game. Literally every character's facial response to that is just fucking amazing.
I love it.
It's like bang.
Poor
I'll
Greg.
go back and watch that cutscene and show you guys my character's facial expression in there. You might like it.
I wish we could get an emote just for that facial reaction. Deserve that emote. What do you think, Serena? I was getting ready to ask if you could take us out. I'll suffer through this one.
Kind of reminds me of
After we get out of this one, Serena, can I have a quick break?
Oh, kitty.
Because we only have one fight after this.
I have to piss.
Hold it.
I swear, I wish we were in the same room. I'd piss on you. I'm like, there, I'm done.
And I piss on you.
Do it live on stream. Then get your channel banned.
Right, you can do it on stream, you just can't put the stream on stream.
When I saw the YouTube video of
Wait,
a
Sophia.
conglomeration
Right.
of YouTube fucking streamers that got banned and the shit they did to get banned, it makes me go like, what the fuck? Like fucking Soda Poppin's girlfriend slashing her vagina. That was fucking funny.
There are some people who have their
Yeah, but you tried to
channels
cover
that.
that up though, right?
No, not at when it was his girlfriend streaming alone, and she was streaming alone, but she didn't wear panties beforehand, and she lifted up her leg and it whoop, flash.
Yeah, but that
That-
shouldn't have gotten her banned. That was an accident, sounds like.
That wasn't. It actually does sound like it's an accident. I think that's a little unfair. Especially if it was just so quick that the only way you're going to notice it if you're an absolute pervert jackass.
Yeah, possibly.
Which anybody might notice it, but then bringing light to it to get somebody banned, that's fucked up. A lot of time that shit happens because people are vindictive as hell.
Well, yeah, a lot of it is a dog-eat-dog fucking business with Twitch subscribers because, or with partners, because they, for some fucked up reason, they think that, oh, this person's stealing viewers. No, it's like TV. You know, and they can have multiple fucking streams going at once.
That's so weird that Twitch is like that, but YouTube, which the viewer base matters a fuck ton more, they're not like that.
Yeah, that's true. Well, actually, no. Lately, they have been like that. Well, at least the people that have top subs have been doing that, where they've been eating each other. But that's because of the fact of YouTube's policies changed. It's more of a business-oriented thing now.
All right, the YouTubers on the top that don't suck, that haven't been doing that.
Yeah.
There's a reason why PewDiePie's at top. He doesn't do that shit.
Yeah, he doesn't do that shit, but lately he's been getting in trouble for his quote
That's only
unquote.
because the media loves the
Shit.
fucking.
No, that was a hit piece.
That was definitely a hit piece.
That was 100% a hit piece.
No doubt.
That
And
was
the worst part is-
completely
Even I
taken
thought
out of
But
context.
the worst part is, though, what was his name? Ben Shapiro or something like that? The one that wrote, one of the dudes that wrote the article? He's made the same amount of freaking comments, and you don't even know if they're jokes. He's like, I get such a hard-on for Nazis.
I shall
And yet, he didn't lose his job, as far as I know. Like, excuse me?
Oh yeah, like
Yep.
if you're gonna do shit like that, you really need to be careful. You're gonna
That
be
just
called
made
out.
half the fucking party.
You know what just saved my ass? The stupidest thing ever.
No, jump. I saw that.
Spine shatter dive saved me.
I know, I saw that.
Haha! It's not a fucking lol goon now. Suck my ass. The enemy that usually killed me saved me.
Well, it's not so much Dragoon itself is low Dragoon. It's the fact that people don't know how to play it right.
That is a problem with most dragoons. Like.
Yeah, and they don't know how to play it right because they don't compensate for the fucking animation delay.
That one was just me not paying attention where we was getting ready to shift, and Spine Shatter Dive saving my ass incidentally.
Right time, yeah.
It was accidentally perfect.
It
Perfect.
looked like it was on purpose. That was the crazy part. Oh, god damn it. Really, Astro?
I'm just the Daigo of 14. I Daigo'd that shit. I'm getting inside your brain.
Ooh.
Oh, see, it's so good.
I have a
threw
foot
the-
on the arena.
oh.
I am the poor keep normal. I remember when you were hard.
Not as
They
normal.
should add.
Hmm?
Yeah. And before keep normal was the one that was ridiculously hard back in the day.
No, he said,
Add-
am the poor normal. I remember when you were hard, and it's like, no, it was normal.
Vols.
It was hard to add the bees back, or the gnats actually. Add them back.
Oh my
Add
god,
them
the
back.
bees.
I'm like the only person that demands them being added back, I feel.
Yeah, because speedrunning was not a thing in normal and before because the sheer volume of mobs. Then they nerfed it. That kind of made me sad.
They nerfed it, and then they nerfed it again.
Yeah.
Poor
And I don't
Andy.
even really think the second nerf was warranted. Like, what?
Don't worry, they'll give us an Amdapor Extreme. It'll just
Ah,
be
shit.
the original Amdapor again.
Amp up the mobs. It's the fucking original angle board. And the funny part is, the new players still can't handle it because they never experienced the old amp board.
This
I-
time
I-
it'll be 4 Wasp.
I was distracted.
I can tell.
I don't
I'm
mind.
the one watching this fucker.
I don't mind nerfing of old content though, because if it's not relevant, then if you need to clear it, then old players should or new players should just be able to race
But
through.
it got nerfed while it was still relevant.
Yeah, that's where it got fucked. But that's because then that was before they settled into their groove of putting out new content and nerfing old content.
Alright. Don't throw us in. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Mhm.
Although you want something weird today, Zach. Apparently, one of my female friends claimed me as her husband. Should I be worried?
No, I'd say go for it.
All right, cool.
But if she's
It was-
crazy, then get out of there, because you only put your dick in crazy once.
Do you know from experience?
Maybe.
Duly noted. But actually, this woman, I should say, is not crazy in the least. In fact, she's one of the least craziest Final Fantasy XIV players out there.
But you know what? Maybe that's what she wants you to think. Maybe when she gets you in her bedroom, she's like, "Now, bitch, get on your fucking knees."
Well, is that crazy or is that kinky? I think that would be constitutes
Kinky,
kinky.
crazy,
What? We're speaking Zackies again? Oh, dude.
I don't know.
Silly spooning Serenia.
The Moogle's doing the Moogle dance just seems really weird.
Even though, isn't that the Moogle dance?
Yeah.
Entirely?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
Silly spooning Serenia.
Burpy, burpy, burp.
But I wonder if they're going to keep up with this really weird trend of having fights with mechanics that knock you off an arena, but then have your body pop back up on the arena once you've been knocked off. Because I've noticed ever since Titan Extreme, they haven't really done that again. Where you can fall off and stay off.
Leviathan, right after
Or, yeah,
Titan.
Leviathan, that's it. That's the last time they did that. That I can remember anyway.
I kind of like this trend a little better.
Well, it does allow for recovery, at least.
Wait, if you get knocked off, I thought you stayed off if you got knocked off in Suffer Up.
No, wait, yeah, you do, actually. But then again, getting knocked off isn't really a main mechanic there. I think it has to be a main mechanic in order for that to happen.
It does though. He's got that pushback.
Yeah, but it's not a main mechanic.
He's got pushbacks and those bursts that knock you back and forth. So it is a mechanic. Like it is a main mechanic because of how he's shifting you across the arena with his hits on the
That's not
fucking
what I
arena.
mean. That's not what I mean.
I just need to clear fucking the Warring Triad EXs. But then again, when you come back and the content is farmed by a good chunk of the population, finding good learning parties is hard.
You can make your own.
I haven't done the bulk of the... Because I haven't done Thordan, I haven't done Nidhogg EX, and I haven't done Zervan. And I have to kind of relearn Sophia EX because my brain forgot it.
Nidhogg EX has a lot of fucking mechanics to it.
It's not as bad as Thordan. Here's the thing, Thordan's still hard today.
Yeah, I keep hearing from everybody Thordan's still the hardest EX.
It is. It fucking is, man.
Mainly because they gotta dodge while DPSing a lot more, I
No,
think.
it ain't that. It ain't that at all. It's because of how involved his mechanics are. It's like there's 20 different mechanics going off at any given moment.
Haha.
And they're all lethal. If you don't do the mechanics properly, you're fucked. And you can't skip phases like you can in like Nidhogg EX. You have to do the mechanics. It is fucking strict.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Nidhogg Extreme's kind of rough too, but it's nowhere near as bad as Thordan.
Hmm.
It's kind of funny that the Minstrel's Ballad Extremes are the hardest ones of the lot.
Makes sense, though. Oh, shit.
Yeah, because it's Knights of the Round. I would understand that being hard.
Well, the reason I say it makes sense is because what the Minstrel Ballad's doing, if you think about it. That it's telling a more grandiose tale than what actually happened.
Yep. We're pretty much fighting a fictional accounting.
Although it does beg the question, though, like, how would you, unless you wanted to count the minstrel as magical and going back in your mind's eye and making the events actually real, how would role players handle the fact that you're getting things from, like, Alexander Savage, as a matter of fact, or, like, you know? Maybe it's just one of those things you just like, oh, it's a thing. Kind of just...
Well, actually, it makes more sense for Alexander Savage than it does for the other ones because of the concept of Alexander being a time-traveling fucking primal.
Well, yeah, but the problem with that, though, is it's a minstrel's ballad. I mean, it's Alexander Savage, it's his own thing, but it's still, in effect, a minstrel's ballad.
Oh, yeah. Well, it could also be because of concept. Pretty much, you're constructing your own scenario. Magic. Pretty much, I would say magic or Aether constructed.
I just think
The word magic solves everything. There you go. Enough said.
It does actually. Yeah.
I just think it'd be cool if we could like get together somehow and do the second coil Savage. I wonder if like we could trio that. I don't know. I doubt. Well, certainly not fucking T7 Savage.
We ain't fucking doing the Avatar like that.
You know what's funny? I've still to this day never cleared T7 or 8.
T7's not so bad. T8's kind of.
I've cleared T6 and T9. And the irony of those numbers are not lost on me.
Sunset, darkness taking over. I take the pity, I'll send your dress to the night. Salt in the air, salt in your own feet. Put to destruction, it's true to try. You walk the path, laid before you. The clarity you refuse to abide. Necessity is a vanity. Promising something that she cannot provide. She is the hand. The cradle, the wind that breaks the bow and leaves you to die. And then she 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 leaves you to die. You'll find slumber when the world comes tumbling down. Sweet dreams fade as they die. Retreat with less serenity. Flee from what you do not see. Heed the dark within your being. Turn away. Disobey. I am the ending and the beginning. The drug of the evil and unbelieving. A tyrant need not to staunch the bleeding. Say my name. Say my name. Sephiroth.
I don't know whether to pity that because you know it so well, or to be impressed. Lose your attention with a foreign pride. Wasting time fighting your demons. Lay down your arms and let the evil inside. I really would. Oh, actually, no, because the Sephiroth bird doesn't fucking. Never mind. Anyway.
Yeah, see, sucks, doesn't it?
It really does suck that the orchestrion version isn't the exact same version from the fight. But I know that version too, so it's whatever. You know? In fact.
Gotta say, the Alexander storyline, though, man, was really good, I thought. Being the young romantic, and I was like, oh, that is so fucking cute.
I almost cried, actually.
Yeah, that was ingenious. It was good stuff. And when Tom made the comment, Alexander feels sorry for you, so he shuts himself down. I didn't get that until I got to the end. I'm like, oh, that makes perfect sense why he would do that. Although I still have to say my favorite incarnation of Alexander was 11's.
Yeah, that was
That was a great story. I liked that story too.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do this thing.
Catastrophe, fuck.
Where's it
What
at?
are we doing?
That's what I was looking for. Oops.
What are we doing?
I'm in my in room. I'm gonna do a karaoke moment. Yay!
Okay.
What is it like when you pull back the curtain and realize every wrong is right? Your world is rusted like a dirty razor. The edge is calling tonight. Slipped up a little bit, that's fine. The edge is calling tonight. 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 The sun is setting, darkness taking over. A date with chaos and you're dressed to the nines. Salt of the air, salt in your own fears. Road to destruction is truly tried. You walk the path laid before you. The cold reason you refuse to abide. Necessity is an inventive mother, promising Satan that she cannot provide. She is the hand that rocks the cradle, the wind that breaks the bow and leaves you to die. And there she leaves you to die, and there she leaves you to die, and there she leaves you to die, and there she leaves you to die. You'll find slumber when the world comes tumbling down. Sweet dreams, babe, as they die. Retreat with lesson in leading. Believe in what you do not see. Concede your place in history. Turn away, turn away. I am the end in the beginning. The faith that feeds the unbelieving. The tightening knot to staunch the bleeding. Say my name. Say my name. Sephiroth. Still don't know why the lyrics are slightly different there. I don't get it. Anyway, moving on.
Or maybe one, it's lyrics for one, or the refrain for one, and then fucking the second.
Rose of redemption, but a thorn in your pride. Waste no more time. Turn your demons. Lay down your arms and let the evil inside. And then you let it 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 inside. You let it eat you till there's nothing left at all. So you can feel that you are truly alive. There to serve in a waking nightmare. Then ruling their paradise. What is gold always glitters, but it still comes with an payable price. Treading out upon the stagnant waters, I'll save you waiting for a turn in the tide. You are the night at the end of the tunnel, the empty void where the serpent lies. Where the serpent lies, where the serpent lies, where the serpent lies, where the serpent lies. The angels graze in the meadows of excess. They must needs go that the devils drive. Retreat were lesson in leading. Leave from what you do not see. Heed the dark within your being. Turn away, debts are paid. I am the end in the beginning. The drug that gives the wretched meaning. The answer every soul is seeking. Say my name. Say my name. Sephiroth. But no, like, I don't know why, but the verse is slightly different. Like,
Embarrassing, the live stream.
Like in the orchestrion version, that first verse says, "Concede your place in history, turn away, turn away." Whereas that verse in the fight says, "Heed the dark within your being, turn away, disobey." And then the second time that verse comes around, the orchestrion version says, "Heed the dark within your being, turn away, debts are paid." But the fight version says, "Concede your mind into the fiend, turn away, debts are paid." Other than that, every lyric's the exact same. It's weird. Anyway.
Serena's hero count has went from 4 to 2.
Balls. Anyway.
Oh, pardon me.
Ah,
I mean, at the moment, I got 5 viewers, and I'm appreciating everybody. Alright, so now I just need to get... Wait, do I need to... Yeah, I guess I do need to get another oil, don't I? Alright, so how am I going to get a quick 200... Actually, I might know a way. Let me go to Limsa. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. But also, if you'd like to assist with my upgrade, or whatever you want to call it, there's a link down in the below the thingy. I don't know how to really say words sometimes.
I wouldn't say upgrade seem like you're trying to fix a disaster.
There you go, yeah, to help me fix my problems.
it is an emergency fund.
It kind of is, yeah.
Hey, boo. What you doing, sweetie kitty?
A lot of stuff has been sort of discouraging and disheartening and stuff lately, though. And I appreciate all the support that I get, though. I appreciate every single one of my friends and subscribers and family and whatnot.
Except for me, he fucking despises me.
Yeah, but you're not really friends or family. You're more than that.
He's God.
I am a meat popsicle.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
You could also call him a box stuffer.
Call me dying because my fucking throat's killing me. I just wanna die.
Me too.
Me first. You know what? I'm gonna. You keep up your bullshit. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill us both, and I'm gonna do it in the logical order. I'm gonna kill me, and then I'm gonna kill you.
Alright. Well, I see that, and then I'll erase you, and then I'll do it in the actual logical order, where I'll kill me and then you.
Stop ripping me off, you asshole. Con artist.
Alright. We'll both do it in the logical order. We'll kill Dreamer, and then both of us.
Oh, sure. Add me to the mix.
Well, I think I kind of like that idea.
I hate you both. Assholes. You just want to bring me along because you want someone to poke.
Did you say you want someone to vogue?
We need somebody shorter than us in the afterlife.
Oh, why? Is this gonna be like the fucking Pick of Destiny where the devil meets somebody?
Well, you're gonna be our Jables. We need you to gargle on Satan's mayonnaise.
Oh, jeez. I wonder if I can seduce him and convince him to invade Earth like South Park, bigger, longer, uncut.
Who knows? You gotta bring Hitler along with that, though. Oh no, Hitler! I mentioned Hitler. Oh, am I anti-Semitic?
Or, you know, just made me think, God damn it, greatest character ever. Abradolf Linkler.
What the fuck?
Fuck off.
No, Rick and Morty's awesome, dude. You know, Abradolf Linkler's fucking cool as hell.
But, man, by the way, Tom, did you see the movie The Hateful Eight?
No, I haven't watched
Isn't that with Ricky Martin?
What?
I meant Adam Sandler!
Again.
What? I'm just living La Vida Loca over here, okay? Just leave me alone. And that's probably not even the right artist.
Neither actors are in that movie. Second of all, Ricky Martin?
I don't know.
You're a fucking asshole.
It is a Quentin
Did you say you're
Tarantino
fucking my
movie,
asshole?
and you expect Adam Sandler and or Ricky Martin
He's
being
thinking of the Ridiculous Six, is what he's thinking of.
Okay.
Oh. The Chronicles of the Ridiculous Six Stick.
Nick.
You're a
Oh
no
my
good beat me.
Yeah, Adam Sandler would be in a Quentin Tarantino movie. Uh-huh.
That'll be the day.
That'd be the day that Quentin Tarantino quits.
Or Adam Sandler's legitimately actually trying again.
That's true, actually.
One of those
Wasn't
two things. One of those
Wasn't he
two things happens that
legitimately
day.
trying?
Quentin
when,
Tarantino's giving the fuck up, or Adam Sandler's actually trying.
Last movie that Adam Sandler was actually trying. Go.
Click.
Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore. Yes. Clicky did well.
I
He did
just
well in Click.
Hey. I like Click a lot, okay?
Click to me is the example of clickbaiting garbage. Huh? It's in the name. No, the emotional fucking part of that movie's horse shit.
I love that one.
They did not earn that shit.
Fair enough.
They open-handedly fucking forced the fucking bullshit emotions on you without earning it. They didn't
I thought
earn it
earned
at all.
I thought it earned it.
Well,
Not the slightest.
I have to ask, because I like how Neon rips shit. How did they not earn it?
Well, for one, they didn't play up anything in emotions. Like, oh, all of a sudden, shift fucking emotions. Oh, now be sad because he missed all. I don't give a fuck. He was a fucking shithead to begin with. I don't give a fuck that has a shitty life and everything's going to hell for him, and he doesn't know why. Guess what? You fucking deserve it. Fuck you.
Yeah, but he
You're
learned
not
a lesson in the end, so it made him better.
No, he should have. You know what would have made the movie great? Is if he didn't learn a lesson. They should have
That would've
ended
made
it
the
with him
movie bad.
fucking. You'd have fucking just died if you didn't get a second chance. He'd be like, oh well, you fucked
Yeah,
up.
but you like dark humor, though.
And
And I wouldn't have liked the movie then. I would have been like, no, he should have learned a lesson and got a second chance because I'm hopeful and optimistic.
he
I'm like
didn't
you.
earn the second chance,
I
though.
think he did.
This is why I like how my Neon rip shit apart.
Fuck that movie.
Now, I don't care what Neon thinks. I mean, I personally like it. When it comes to that, I think it's one of the better movies Adam Sandler made.
All right, that's what I
But-
need to look up right there. I just linked. To
That's my opinion on it, and I'm standing by it. Just like Neon's standing by that he thinks the movie is crap.
Apps, what?
Yeah, that's for the feast.
Oh. Alright, you have me so confused. Like, did I miss a conversation?
Apparently.
Anyway, you want to do some of that?
But, oh my God, Happy Gilmore though I think
Oh.
was Adam Sandler's pinnacle. That and Billy Madison.
Just to see if we end up
Well-
getting the new map.
Considering this company's called Happy Madison, I'd agree. I don't know. I can't say I didn't enjoy stuff, because
I'm gonna throw us in.
I could. Give me a bit. I'm discussing Adam Sandler. I think Bulletproof is a guilty pleasure. It's not as good as the old Bulletproof movie that it has nothing to do with. It's starring Gary Busey. Now that movie is fucking glorious.
Wasn't there another?
But I love fucking Gary Busey. Live.
Wasn't there a movie called Bulletproof Monk with like Jackie Chan or something?
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with either one of those.
Well, I wasn't trying to say it did. I was just making sure I didn't misremember. And then
It is a weird connection with him.
I kind of liked the movie The
Big-
One with Jet Li. I kind of liked that.
That was a good movie, I thought.
It was weird. It was kind of philosophical, but I liked it.
How the fuck do we go from shitty Adam Sandler movies to fucking Jackie Chan and Jet Li?
I'll put it another way: The 6 Degrees of Separation.
6 Degrees of Paper Plates.
Do you prefer Dixie or plastic?
The Waterboy is a
It's
a
actually
guilty
good.
pleasure. I would
Yeah.
say it's a guilty pleasure. So
That
it's
is a
Little
good one.
Nicky. I would call it a
Little
guilty
Nicky is
pleasure.
definitely a
Stupid.
guilty pleasure, yeah.
But Winkler wanted to do that because he didn't want to be the Fonz anymore. He didn't want to be
Anger management, I enjoyed.
Anger Management was good, yeah. That actually got me legitimately pissed off at first, and then I finally got it.
Yeah.
50 First Dates pissed me off and still
I don't
pisses me off.
remember
to
50
this.
First Dates that much.
50 First Dates was, to me, was actually decent, but the ending sucked.
Yeah.
Ending like gives me rage.
And suddenly I feel like we're doing a podcast about Adam Sandler.
Well, hey, you know
I
what?
keep telling you, we could do a fucking podcast. I'd love to do a podcast.
We could do. We can. The thing about it is that how many topics have we just fucking gone through that you can make an entire podcast episode out of?
dicks and boobies. There.
I haven't watched
Now we're back on
Hotel
track.
Transylvania. I haven't watched Hotel Transylvania, but I've heard it's actually legitimately good.
Yeah, I've heard the first one is. I haven't really heard much about
Jack
the
and
second.
Jill is the biggest piece of garbage ever put on this fucking planet.
I need to go back and ask why 51st Dates pissed you off.
The ending's just fucking shit. That ending, like, whoa, really? No! That feels like you're taking advantage of fucking someone with a horrible disability.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I think that's exactly why I didn't like the ending.
That's gotta be the scariest fucking way to live your life.
Oh
You
my
don't
god,
remember
yeah.
shit. You gotta
It's
remember.
based on a true story, though.
Yeah, and that's fucking horrifying.
Yeah. Can you imagine that you won't have any, what was it? She didn't have any long-term memory ever again.
But that also leads to one of my own fears, like the whole dementia and Alzheimer's and stuff. Like if I ever get that, this is an open plea. If I ever get that and I forget shit, somebody kill me. Just put a bullet in my fucking head, or if I'm on a machine, just let me die. Because without my memories, I'm not me, and I don't want to live.
Well, only your family can do that. Actually, no. Write up the will and designate people. Then it will happen. Designate the right people.
Yeah, I don't want to. To me,
And
that's not.
To be honest with you, I don't think Zach would be able to handle it. I think he'd be a bit too emotional for that. Give the power to either Sam or myself, and that'll happen.
Well, maybe after I get a certain age, I'll rig up some fucking Jigsaw-esque fucking crazy bat shit.
And then you'll forget
Saw
it there and walk right
shit.
into it.
No. I gotta remember this fucking passcode. This specific passcode. And this specific way of handling this passcode. And if I don't, I die. Every day
Yeah,
I
but
wake
what if
up,
that's
I
the
gotta
one-
deal with this passcode.
Yeah, but what if that's the one thing you remember, period? Like, you forget everything else, but you remember that passcode and how to deal with it. What then?
Well, I guess I ironically get to live in this fucking weird loop.
Yes. And it's a weird sadistic loop in which he might enjoy.
It'll be the biggest, most fucked up irony ever.
That would be actually a great exclamation point to your life. The
That
biggest
sounds like a
fucking
good movie.
shit. Yeah, actually, that would be interesting. It's like all of a sudden this person wakes up, this main character wakes up, and freaking all he remembers is to do something imperative every day.
All I remember is this number and the sequence of movements to do
Yep.
Yeah.
every day. But nothing else. And they
And then
don't
to
even remember
explain it to
why
the
they remember the
audience.
number or the sequence of movements. They just remember they have to do it when they wake up.
And freaking they do it every day, and then you have this enigma come up and say and explain it to them. Pretty much, that would actually be the climax of it, of the movie.
Someone here whose name is Sid Senpai. Really? It's fucking funny. Well, I said yes. What we do? Oh God, no, I'm not ready. Check us out for a moment.
That's why you should have listened.
Listen,
I was listening, but my brain wasn't reacting. All right, throw us back in.
we were too busy in podcast mode,
I was in fuck you, Adam Sandler mode.
which is podcast mode.
And before Adam Sandler is actually watching my stream.
Give us some of those that money that you use to make your movies that are really just excuses to go on vacation. Can you do that, Adam Sandler? That'd be cool.
Give me $2 million. No one will ever see me again.
Here's the thing, though. It's not that he doesn't have potential. Because his earlier career shows that he has potential. It just feels like he stopped fucking caring. It's all
Yeah.
about money instead of about...
Well, he's a Jew.
How the fuck does that have anything to do with this?
Alright, then explain why... Never mind.
That.
I'm gonna say explain Mickey Rooney, then.
Oh, he's a good Jew. In case you haven't figured it out by now, it's a joke. Fucking guys, chill, calm down.
It was a joke?
Fucking anti-Semitic fuck.
Where's my WSJ fucking hit piece? Hey, Wall Street Journal, give me some of that money.
You want some? You want some cold hard truth because you're just not popular enough.
Well, maybe I'll start doing. Maybe I'll start doing legitimate like anti-Semitic stuff so that I can get attention that way. Nah, that's not.
No, you would just get banned before you even start.
I know.
What you need to do is play a modded version of Command and Conquer where you're playing as where it's modded where you're playing as Nazis. What no?
We got the new map right away.
Cool.
Although Quentin Tarantino is retiring after 10 movies, apparently. That's the rumor.
Well, that's up to him. I'm surprised he hasn't retired yet.
I know. He's made bank off his movies. He can go ahead and retire whenever he wants.
I like Tarantino, but a lot of his movies are very hit or miss. Either I like them or I don't. You know, they're straight up like that. I don't think there's any middle grounds. We're like, it's okay.
I do like how his movies are always a puzzle.
Glorious Bastards is fucking funny how it just bastardizes history.
That's exactly the point. That was the point.
Yeah. Watch out for the bear Jew. This map is weird.
I know some Italian. Buongiorno.
I don't know if I like this map yet. Or at all. You know?
Well, it doesn't help that I don't know where the people are.
Although I gotta ask Tom, favorite director? Go.
Stanley Kubrick, probably. I know it's very cliche to say that. I really love Kubrick. Yeah.
You really love what? Sorry?
I know it might sound cliche to say that, but I really love the works of Stanley Kubrick.
Fair enough.
I think he's awesome at what he did.
You gotta say Quentin Tarantino is one of my favorite directors. Ridley Scott is hit or miss.
I like Ridley Scott, but yeah. Oh, there's one director.
Martin
after
Scorsese. He's good.
Oh man, I don't remember his name. I'll try to remember it after this match. I'm too focused on the fight. There's one director that I respect a hell of a lot. He does mostly B movie works, but goddamn, he's kind of the king at turning a B movie into a borderline fucking AAA movie.
Christopher Nolan?
No. This dude's been around the business for a long fucking time. I'll remember it later. If I focus on that too much right now, I'll fucking lose.
Maybe that's the point of me asking these questions.
But yeah, my favorite all-time director is probably Stanley Kubrick, though.
Well, then I gotta go with favorite actor, then.
I don't really have favorite actors or actresses. Like, they're all hit or miss. I do have actors and actresses that I like a lot, but most of the actors I like, it's kind of weird because I like them for the weirdest of reasons. I love Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell, I think, is awesome. I love every performance he's ever really done. And there's Gary Busey. I love Gary Busey, but Gary Busey's fucking batshit insane.
Yes, he is.
But how can you not love Gary Busey?
Gary Busey, you know, great actor, but oh my god, is he nuts. To the point where he went broke.
Actually, my favorite actress of all time, though, I can't pin that down. That would probably be Kathy Bates.
Yeah, Kathy Bates is really good.
Kathy Bates is good, yeah.
I think she's a goddamn amazing actress.
Gwyneth Paltrow is actually pretty good, I think.
This match
Although
is hard to navigate, I feel.
Russell Crowe is damn good in his roles. I do think Bradley Cooper is really good.
fighting round the world.
Oh, that parody just cracks me up. Because it's partly true.
A lot of times I usually like performances by people that most others don't because they're going outside their thing. Like I remember back in the day, I'm going to use Jim Carrey as an example. Everybody else used to shit on a movie that I thought was one of his best performances, and that's the movie Cable Man. And the reason why is they're so used to him being so slapsticky and more goofier with this comedy. But Cable Man is, well, Cable Guy is it's a dark comedy. You remember we watched that together, didn't you?
Oh yeah, you're saying Jim Carrey? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's one of my favorite performances. And that's
Actually, yeah. Jim Carrey's Truman Show. Truman Show was fucking great.
It's really good, but as I said, my favorite one's Cable Guy. Most people don't like it, but I like it because of the performance he does in it. I think he done really well because he's playing somebody really mentally unstable. It's a dark comedy.
Rip this guy, because he was one of the best actors, my personal opinion, of this generation, Robin Williams.
Yeah. Still can't believe he committed suicide. That threw me for a loop, man.
Well,
That goes to show you how fucking powerful depression is, dude. Because no matter, he had it all. He had money, fame, respect. He had everything.
Yep.
And he still killed himself. And it goes to show you, it doesn't fucking matter.
Go ahead. Cast here. Go ahead.
And Matt Damon lately has been putting out some damn good work, like The Martian. Really good movie.
I like Matt Damon as an actor, but some of his views on things, I respect them some, but then sometimes like, shut the fuck up.
Like
Same way
what?
with Ben Affleck, just act. Shut the fuck up and just act.
Well, like what?
Well, Ben Affleck's kind of the worst of like, it's alright, being against Islam is not racist, you retard. Islam's not a race, you
That's
fucking doofus.
It's a culture. First, Islam's it's religion. Yeah, it's a religion, and it's also part of the culture.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, it's ingrained in the culture.
But him trying to say somebody being against Islam is racist, I'm like, fuck off, you retard.
Well, no matter how intelligent a person is, they always get shit wrong.
That are African, like straight up fucking white ass European motherfuckers that are also Muslims. It's not a race.
Yep.
It's the dumbest fucking thing. Now, if you were saying something about with Jews, guess what? There actually is an argument there because it is a religion, but there also is
A racial aspect to it, yeah.
too.
Whereas Islam's more cultural than race. Which that's where it's like Ben Affleck has a point of it's equally, in my personal opinion, I think it's equally bad to go against a culture like that, to be prejudiced.
But nobody's against the culture; they're against the religion. That's where he was retarded as fuck.
Yeah. That's
he
where
was trying to talk against Sam Harris like he knew something. Like, no, Sam Harris knows this way better than you do, asshole.
Oh man, that was a rough one. I don't know
Sam
if I
Harris.
like that map.
Boy, it was pretty much him trying to talk a subject that he didn't fucking know to make himself.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, yeah, exactly. You know, no matter how intellectual you are, you're gonna get shit wrong.
Unfortunately, Ben Affleck,
fucking-
while he's an okay actor and a good director, he's not very intelligent, in my opinion.
Oh,
Yeah, fair enough.
Anybody can put on the pseudo-intelligent shit and then do the whole virtue signaling fucking garbage. Yeah, anybody can
That's
fucking
true.
say, yeah, I'm for this. Why are you? Do you understand what you're saying you're for? You understand what people are talking about Islam. They're not talking about you're just a common Muslim. No, they're not trying to shit on that. They're talking about the fucking belief system. The belief system where their prophet is a fucking pedophile.
Yep. Exactly. Well, it comes down to there's the degrees of intelligence, and it comes down to a lot of people misunderstand what is the truth. Like, it comes down to there's difference between racism, and it's not, again, like you said, not racism. It's being cultural, being culturalist, if you want to call it anything, which doesn't fucking exist.
Well, that's the real problem. Though, is a lot of people can't see further than their nose, and they just assume that it's a broad statement. Like, no one's attacking it. Like, I'm anti-Islam. I'm anti-religion.
Yeah, you're anti-religion.
I'm an anti-theist and an atheist at the same time.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to attack anybody for believing something. Everybody's entitled to their beliefs, and that's cool.
Yeah, you're just against the Islamic doctrine.
Well, I'm against what it causes people to do.
Oh.
Because religion's the only thing that'll cause good people to do horrible things.
Oh, yeah. No doubt. Because they believe it's the right thing to do, when it comes down to what you believe is right does not mean that it's the right thing.
Yeah, why do people think homosexuals have been ostracized throughout most of history? It's mostly because of religious bullshit.
Yep. Oh, yeah, no doubt. It's basically, it was the fact that when it comes to America, you had the Christians take over.
But here's the thing, though. The Christians have been brought into the 21st century. The only, from a cultural standpoint, we're going to throw culture into it, most Middle Eastern countries are only places where people are still executed for being homosexual.
Yep. Well, yeah, Sharia law. They follow a lot more extreme version of religious law. Now you do have those extremists in America, but they're few and far between.
Yeah, but they don't get away with it. They do it. It's a crime here. It's not a crime there to kill homosexuals.
No, exactly. Well, that's because it's a theocracy over there. It is a stone cold theocracy.
Exactly, and that's my problem. An individual person, though, no, I judge individuals on their own merits. It doesn't matter what you believe. No, I do think if you believe you should be killing homosexuals, there's something fucked up with you.
Yep.
But that doesn't mean every Muslim believes that. It's just, it's in their doctrine.
Right. Yeah. Which, again, it comes down to as well, it's like, I cannot respect a person who believes that you have people that are greater than others, not by their actions or what their accomplishments are or whatever, but purely because of something they can't control.
Are we rambling too much? Politics and religion, Serena?
Yes.
We're hurting his head.
We're probably hurting the audience as well. Again, no offense to anyone that's religious. We're just talking about how doctrines can cause good people to do horrible things.
Yeah. Well, that's why you have a bad term in indoctrination.
Yep. Even politics, well, politics can do it, but not to the same degree.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Politics just has you punching people that disagree with you in the face and calling them a Nazi when they're not.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, the dude's an asshole that I'm referring to, if anybody knows that, but he's not a Nazi and he didn't deserve to be punched in the face. I laughed at it. That's because he's an asshole, but he did not deserve to be punched in the face. There is no reason to ever punch
I don't know
somebody.
who you're talking about at this point.
It's probably best I don't bring it up because it'll get into a bigger, like,
Fair enough.
fucking political debate, and I don't want to do that to serious.
Fair enough.
But no, there's no reason to ever physically assault somebody unless it's self-defense.
Yeah, I fully agree on that.
It doesn't. I don't care how much I don't care if they're screaming religious shit or they're screaming racial profanities or anything. You have no right to lay your hands on them unless they're physically coming after you first.
I fully agree with this. But I mean, actually, if you want to go back to the philosophy aspect, it comes down to just believe. Just because you believe you're right does not mean you're right.
Exactly. And by law, you're not.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
That's
that's why
assault.
when it comes to law, like when it comes to the legality of things, it's all a matter of you got to live in the objective reality. This is what is. Get used to it. You can believe whatever you want. You can view the world however you want. But there are some things everyone's got to agree on, and that's
You did more
reality.
content minutes than you are, sir. By the way.
And then after this library, I should be up for some Palace of the Dead if you guys want to do that.
That's up to Sarah. I don't know. You want to do more PvP?
Oh,
Did you zone out completely while we were talking about world issues?
maybe.
I think we think too much there, Neon.
I don't. Well, maybe. Maybe.
We analyze shit way too much.
I was getting ready to say something that might have been real insulting to a lot of people, so I'll keep that one to myself. It's not meant to be insulting, but it could be perceived.
Well, and sadly, in this world, anything you say can be perceived as insulting.
Well, no, everybody should think for themselves, though. That's the way I feel.
I agree. I'll agree with you on that.
And take information as you will. But if you're going to... Alright. I'm going to say something that most people might find a weirdly unpopular opinion. Alright. We all have the right to protest, right?
Mhm.
If you're going to... I personally feel if you're going to take the time out of your day to spend that much time protesting, you should spend as much time, if not more, researching deeply both sides. Either the side you're for and the side you're against of what you're protesting before you go out there and waste your time protesting. You should know what you're protesting.
Not mindlessly doing anything.
Yeah. Because if you're out there mindlessly chanting and protesting, you're useless to the cause. Because if somebody comes up to you and is asking you for information and might not understand what you're protesting, all you're doing is muddying the water.
Yep. Well, you're giving them misinformation and you're misleading them. It's not for this, it's for that.
Yeah, it's muddying the water.
And that's
I'm
why
sorry,
I can't agree with either extreme. I can't agree with Ifrit extreme or Groot extreme. Both have different views.
Yeah, it's... I don't know.
Damn primals getting in the way.
So what are you doing, Sari, while we're not doing anything? Because I've been ready.
At the moment, his head has been exploding.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sari.
It's okay.
What's on your mind other than pain?
No, a lot of things, but
Apparently for him, Ricky Martin.
No, but seriously, bring up a topic, Sari. Let's discuss.
I've got nothing.
Come on.
I've legit got nothing. My head is dead right now.
So you had no input on anything we were saying?
No.
We've overlittered his head.
But I understand, like, talking the whole politics thing's never been something that Sari's ever been interested in.
No, saying politics, religion. I think it's a matter of it just gets too personal.
It gets confusing
Yeah.
too.
And I also want to add this caveat: if anybody's made it this far, like especially if they're watching on the archives here, we need none of this as offensive to anybody. It's just us discussing our own views. We understand everybody's got their own views and the right to their own views, but there's some things that are just it's hard to distance yourself from.
Yep. Well, it's the fact that these are topics that affect all of us,
Yeah,
regardless of the fact. We all live in the world, and it all affects the world, so...
Yeah.
Sometimes you just can't avoid it. Discussions will lead that way, especially if you go philosophy like that. Yeah, then you'll get to go there.
I just want it to be known that I'm not trying to be insultive, you know.
I never want to purposely insult. I want to live in a utopia. That'd be great.
I don't think I'd want to live in utopia because it sounds nice and all, but it feels like in a utopia,
Well, a true
imagination
utopia
might die.
a true utopia is impossible anyway.
We're always, but the only way you can have a true utopia is to kill off anything that has sentience.
Yeah.
If it has sentience and it's
pretty-
living with another thing that has sentience, there will be conflict.
In order to be in a proper utopia, you basically need to have an echo chamber.
And at that point, is it
And
really worth being?
creativity, yeah, because creativity in that regard would die, because then there's no more challenges.
Well, it goes down to the age-old philosophical aspect that SE points out: chaos and creation. Too much of either is bad, but either or could be utopia, depending on your views.
I'm over here by myself. I'm gonna die.
I don't even know where you are right now.
Getting the shit beat out of me by a. I'm here.
Just my luck though. Going to duty leveling roulette. Get library normal. Get out of that library normal. Do another leveling roulette. So get 3 for the fucking clusters, and get library again. One of the more slower leveling roulette dungeons. Ugh.
Damn, we won fast.
Yeah.
Shit.
That was ridiculous.
I want to go to the Wolves Den docks real quick. You can go ahead and throw us in.
There was nothing really there.
What?
Why would you go to the Wolves Den?
So I can get more equipment to unlock more of those titles for the guy
Oh,
roller.
right. Oh god, I'm almost capped on PvP seals again. I need to figure out what I... Oh yeah, I can turn those into the... Yeah, I can turn those in for Grand Company seals. I'll do that.
Can't you also get materia to sell as well?
You can't sell it, no. It's rare exclusive.
Oh, it's the PvP exclusive materia that you get with. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
One of the strangest things I saw on the market board that changed
Oh shit.
from when I left to when I came back, Fire 4, Water 4, all that good shit material, all these blank empty elemental materials shot up in price.
The reason why is because of the Crystal Sand step.
Crystal Sand, yeah.
Yeah, but holy crap, I think it's price gouging.
Well, it's because of the freaking Crystal Sand step, that's why.
People are going to try to take advantage of this shit as much as they can whenever the fuck comes around, though.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, when you put any crafting materials in it, like freaking, the Adamantite Francesca's HQ and the Pi HQ, going for millions.
Thankfully, you don't need the HQ for those anymore. The standard definitions will do.
No, I'm just making a point that, yeah, Tom got it right. They'll take advantage of whatever the fuck. And crafters sure took advantage
I'd
of
say
that.
all of a sudden,
I did
hypothetical.
not mean to use light speed just now.
Hypothetical. Let's say the next relic step, whatever it is when the expansion comes out, if it required, say, you need a full stack of 99 copper ingots. Copper ingots will go from dirt cheap to holy fucking shit.
That's basic
But then people
economics
would
is
be,
the demand.
but then no one would buy them because everyone would just go out and get the materials for it and craft it because copper ingots are craftable at super
all right.
low.
All right, well, you're right. All right. Mithril rings. There we go. Mithril rings. I'm talking about the crafting material rings.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
that's a higher one. You'd have to craft a while to be able to do it. But that would go from an okay price to fuck your face,
I know.
kiss my ass price.
I know.
Yep.
Oh, geez.
Yes, it would. Simple basic economics there. And I get it why they do that, because they want to make crafting relevant, but my
So
god.
that big burst of money.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to call it something very crude. You know what? The words come back in vogue. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it's simple faggotonomics. There we go. Okay, you bounced me over to him, dipshit.
Neon has gone insane. Bloodlust. All the bloodlust.
You thought you was going to knock me off the bridge.
Why the fuck do I just imagine you as a pirate now?
Well, we are fighting on a glorified ship right now, aren't we, Zach?
Pretty much.
Come on, bitch! Let's rumble.
Ready to rumble.
Are you having fun bouncing me around like an asshole? You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. I think we enjoy PvP more than we let on to it.
It's a possibility.
You guys are definitely more so PvPers than I am.
The only way I would do 4v4 though would be if I had a static team to do it with.
Yeah.
That's the only way I'd do that.
What, you, me, Sam, and Zach?
Yeah, but one of you'd have to be dedicated to be arranged because of how the 4v4 is set up.
Yes.
It's a tank, melee, ranged, healer.
Depending on how Red Mage shook out.
Well, I'm probably switching red mage to my main whenever that comes out.
Yeah, same here. Fucking, I'll fight you for it.
Many hours as I put into this, I'm just gonna claim it for myself. I've earned it. I've got all 3 tanky mounts. I got all that fucking shit. I've earned it. I've earned being able to switch to DPS for a while.
Fuck that, I'll still fight you for it. Even though, yes, you have earned it. I would just fight for it to make you earn it all over again.
I'll just sit on you.
Squish.
And it doesn't matter in real life or my character in the game, you're getting squished.
Either way, I get to look at Makoti booty while I die.
My
Wait, are you
character's not
Makoti?
Makoti anymore.
Yeah, it's Roganin, right?
Yeah.
Either way, booty. Booty to the face. I'll take it.
I just flashed back to 1.0 there for a split second.
What you mean?
I saw Light Party and was like, I'm not in a party of 4. What the fuck?
It's under range for healer, isn't it?
What now?
The Galro, yeah, it is. I'm talking about the Galro equipment.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking disconnected from the server. 9006.
Oh, God.
Just disconnect. Weird.
Grab that. All the healer and mage equipment is together instead of it being individual classes. How's that?
No. Oh, you mean like Black Mage don't get their own set, Summoner don't get their own set, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, no, but it is split between the genders.
No, I know that, but it just seems a bit weird. Because with the DPS, it's all individual.
Yeah, but that's kind of how it always has been.
No, but even for the tanks, each tank has an individual one too.
Well, that's just because of the way that it
But that's
panned out. Because each one has a unique set, and they want it to get all the Garou characters.
Wait, yeah, I know it correlates to the show itself because each one of them are actually a character in the show. Yeah.
Exactly. Because if that's the case, then Dragoon has its own unique as well.
Yeah, it does. Well, actually, it and Ninja, they all correlate to their own unique character from the show. You're right.
Yep. Dark Knight, Warrior, Paladin, Dragoon, and Ninja.
Yep, they're the ones that look like the main cast.
You have so many healers. This is gonna.
But there is an individual title for each healer, though, isn't there?
No. Well, yeah, there is.
Alright, I was making sure of that.
Yeah, because I have Makai White Mage and Makai Astrologian.
You ever thought about just grabbing the Scholar Book just to get the title?
No.
You got plenty of room in your weapon thing, don't you?
No. But even if I did, no. That's an absolute waste.
What do you mean it's a waste? It's not like you really...
It's a waste. I don't play Scholar. And it would be a waste of, like, fucking seals and shit.
I guess. I don't know. Part of me's
it's an
kind
auto
of
turret.
digging.
I didn't realize. Oh well.
Part of me's kind of digging this new map now. You know,
I guess.
it allows for you to be kind of a sneaky shit if you want to be.
By the way, Machinist's level of burst is insane.
Yeah, but they also it's a bit of luck too, because they can go without hardly doing shit to you. La 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 la.
So there's we've got a massive pile over here.
I know. I was running the two rangers away.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
dead.
I mean, look at how many
Well,
things we've got over here. You know?
That's because
I really wish that
That
could have
all
been cured
is
by that
back.
other healer that was right there that I'm looking at.
first he thought it. Yeah.
Wow, we got two other healers and neither one of them would heal me when they're right next to me.
Well, I was just trying to get out of danger zone because
I wasn't talking about
Oh, yeah.
you.
Yeah, remember
These two healers, these two
I'll
white
still
mages,
feed him at
I was
7:30.
looking right at them
Yeah, exactly.
as I died.
This is why I don't like this map. It's so hard to figure out where the hell everyone is and what I'm doing. And
Thinking about making a pizza though. Soon. Pizza. And oh yeah, would you classify the combat changing in Stormblood being an overhaul or like a revamp?
it's a revamp.
Because yeah, I think they're taking away abilities that are not really being prevalently
And
used.
they can combine it with other abilities too.
Yeah.
It's good that they're doing things that people should be expecting. At the start, the game's probably going to feel kind of easy again, but it will make sense because we're all pretty much going to be relearning the game, you know?
Yeah.
Well, they said it was actually might feel hard again because people don't know their jobs anymore.
Yeah, well, yes, that's what I mean by easy, though. The content, don't expect it to be ridiculously hard, you know?
Because aren't they? Because in order to prevent ability bloat, they're taking away some abilities and merging others. That kind of makes combos shift a little bit.
It might. But it also might not.
You
I can
notice
see-
monks aren't engaging as retardedly as they used to since they made that change to PvP, haven't you?
Yeah, no.
Oh, you mean with the Fist of Earth?
Yeah.
They're not as.
They're not as gung-ho to stay in your grill.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Which proves the point that was trying to be made with them changing it.
Yep.
Well, like with any competitive aspect, if you have an edge, use it.
Yep.
When the edge is gone, find something else.
Yeah, but when
Pretty
people overuse it, that means it's going to be taken away. So that's a good way to lose your edge.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but you can't really control other people. If it's going to be popular, it's going to be popular regardless of fact. So it's going to eventually get changed regardless, whether you use it or not. So you might as well use the edge while you have it, and then when it's gone, you find something else.
Yep.
That's where it's funny with games like this. That works, but if it's something like, for example, an MMORPG where you're locked into the class that your player starts as. Well, if you're stupid and you lose your edge because you overdid it, well, you're fucked. Unless you want to roll a new character.
Well, the thing that sucks is the fact that you would lose your edge not because you personally just used it, but it's the fact that majority of people use it.
Because the community have used it.
Yeah, and see, that's exactly where it's like unfortunately, you can't control the community, so whether you used it or not, it would still get changed. Now, if you were influential in that community, that's one thing. Then you can help shape it to where you can keep that edge. Just be subtle about it. It's hard to be subtle though with the more people you add to it. Because otherwise, I'd say, yeah, if it's a subtle edge that you can keep subtle, go for it. Be subtle about it, keep the edge, and make people not realize that it's an edge. But when it becomes so fucking blatant that everybody starts using it, then it doesn't matter. It's gonna be found out.
Ha! Mama said knock you out.
Lols.
What's that monk getting on your nerves?
Apparently.
Is that what you're going to do to Dreamer later?
Yep.
No!
You wrecked that monk's shit.
I'm just an innocent Lalafell. Why does everyone want to beat my ass?
See, that's the reason why he's not going to do PvP. He doesn't want to get beat up by a healer.
Well, actually, to be fair though, Tom, I already got my ass beat numerous times by a healer, but not in this game. I every time I saw Hex's Strike, I cringed.
Yeah, but that's just from your kinky weird shit though. You all doing that. You getting spanked by a hammer. You know, I don't know if the audience wants to know about that.
All of a sudden, just my screen shakes. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm like, fuck me.
Where the fuck is their healer at?
I don't know.
Oh, there they are.
Oh shit. Wait. Damn. Bibliomancer.
Try me.
I might need some power cures because they're trying to whittle me down. Purely because I have 10 stacks of metal.
Doing what I can.
Victory!
In a competitive aspect, fucking healers, if you know how to play them, are very fucking powerful.
Jesus Christ, man. Well, that one was...
Is your dungeon still going?
Yeah, we're at the last boss, and he's at 39%.
That one was what, sir?
That was rough.
Just sucks I got the library again.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And now it's time for us to be like really racist and misogynistic and all that other shit just to run away the audience.
Lols. I'll leave that shit to you.
Yeah, yours was more about running away the children. I'm about running away everybody else. That's right.
Why do you think I'm disguised as one?
Dun dun dun.
Although Lalafell are not children.
It's okay. I'm just trying to examine your prostate.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right when you get back, we killed the boss.
Nice.
So there's my 10 clusters.
Excuse me.
Every time you burp, it makes me think that I just see the letters BRB next to it.
Now he's gonna go trade in those clusters to get his packet of Dunkaroos.
What the fuck are Dunkaroos?
Huh? You don't know what Dunkaroos are?
I do not.
You do, don't you say?
They sound familiar.
Danimal Dunkaroos.
I know Danimals, I don't know Dunkaroos. Or maybe I just completely forgot.
Hold on. I will get it.
Oh, wait, I remember
Dunkaroos.
the Dunkaroos now.
Don't believe his lies. You don't remember?
I'm not Ondor.
Don't believe Ondor's lies.
I was thinking that too. Don't believe Serenia's lies.
Does this look like a face that could lie to you?
A boss von Ottenberg.
I'll give you the
Okay.
answer.
That face looks like it could lie to me, steal my gill, and then shank me in the back alley.
Dunkaroos.
Oh yeah, those. God damn it. We forgot.
That's what he's trading the clusters in for. Some Dunkaroos.
Dunkaroos. Those are so good.
I opted for the Twinkies myself.
Twinkies. Miss having Twinkies. Can't have them because of my diet. Come on, NPC. It's time for you to appear before me. Abracadabra. No, abracadabra does not equal inviting to party. Does not conjure up party invitations. But
Does not give me my.
I need to turn this NPC in. Turn this NPC in. I'm turning an NPC in. It's like I kidnapped somebody. But when I turn this shit into the NPC, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I just wish this NPC will appear.
Hey, with the sponges.
Sponges. And yes, I'm looking at your stream. Yes, that face does look like it lied to me. Just like every other prostitute around in the Eorzea.
What face?
The face this character's given.
I just started.
And clusters. Woo, your beat.
Kinda maids.
Parrots, I see you laying against the fan again, like you own it.
She told you, motherfucker.
You stretched out.
Who are you looking at there?
Friend of mine.
I'll be there in a moment. Minoslux.
Okay, I am back.
Lies. I don't believe you.
It's a Meowder Meowstery. Quick, we meowst together the what the fuck, the Vidence?
The what?
Cost haste. Right this very meowment.
Who said that? Oh. No, that's not where I saw that.
Whoop.
Belly.
Boop.
Right now I'm on Astrologian.
Glory Mill.
But also, hello, DNV Gaming. How you doing?
DNV.
Hello.
How are you doing today? Wow, 11 viewers. Now I'm down to 6. Rip.
Jumps back and forth.
He really does.
Rip.
All right. Question: Do I Palace of the Dead in this, or do I in this?
Yeah, it's a good game. Like, take for example my Astrologian. It's a healing class where you have two different stances. You have Diurnal Sect, which adds a regen to your Aspected Benefic and Aspected Helios. It also increases your spell speed, so you cast faster. And then you have Nocturnal Sect, which instead of a regen adds a barrier to your shield, to your heals. Some of your heals, like Aspected Benefic and
Oh my
and
god!
Really?
No, keep going. I
An
only just
aspect-
noticed it.
Helios as it's hard to explain, I guess.
Alright, let me talk to this NPC and wipe one of my save files.
Did you really just say Og Food Luck?
Shut up, Neon. Shut up. Not a problem, DNV.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, our silliness hasn't made the stream not as fun or whatever. I don't know. I can go back into political talk.
No.
Oh my god, no. I know I was partly to blame for that, but please no. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that was my fixed party, that's my solo content. I don't care. Click data to reset. Yep. So, okay, there goes my solo content for now. I don't care for that. I just want to get my fucking shit. Alright. I reset my... I got my save file. Don't you guys need an open save file now? Begin at once? What?
Yeah, we can do that.
Well, what one should we get rid of? Because I have a solo file that I can easily dump. I don't need to. I can, yeah. Or we can do our one. This isn't why they should give us more save files, damn it.
I agree, at least the third one.
That's what I said.
I say they should give us 10. 10 save files.
Infinite.
No, they can't give us infinite. Or then they can't give us 8-bit avatars anymore.
All the save files.
16-bit avatars. Or
16-bit, what?
you got little avatar things that represent our class. Didn't you notice that?
Yes, I like them.
Alright.
I find them very cute.
Alright, bikini or maid? Which one's in it?
Let's
Well,
find
apparently, I love these names. Dr. Strangelove,
out. Alright, Neon, come back
Turbo
here.
Tugger.
Neon, come back here.
What?
If I roll 1 to 350, bikini. If I roll 351 to 700, that thing. And if I roll anything above 700, reroll. Yeah. 420, blaze it.
No, it's this one. Okay.
I legit rolled a 4 fucking 20.
That is pretty funny.
See, you're gonna get high.
So after you're done with Final Fantasy XIV, you're gonna play some Dr. Mario, right?
No.
Why not? Dr. Mario's awesome.
I don't know why you bring up Dr. Mario.
Mario, really?
Mario.
People that say Mario instead of Mario, it really does like it clicks
Alright,
that weird
fine.
trick.
I'll say it how it's really pronounced, okay? Mario.
Mario.
Mario! Anyway. Let's see what files I have on.
Wait, what? Where did you go, Andrew?
What to New Gridania?
Why's that?
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see you guys in
Files
fucking
dead.
Quarrymill.
Yeah, we just teleported to Quarrymill, like, as you did
Oh,
that.
well, okay.
Son of a bitch!
We have to be in Quarrymill, the Inner Palace of the Dead.
There,
Ah,
there's
I
my
blame you guys.
solo file where I cleared it at floor 101. I kind of just gave up at floor 101. Well, I didn't give up. I just didn't try as hard because that was when I got my achievement.
Well, my
The
solo
same
run's
thing
the
as
one
giving
I'm gonna get rid of. Okay, how about you?
Yeah. Reset your
'Cause-
progress. This one.
I'll be there when my game finishes loading.
Would have been nice if we could have had a fourth with this.
I know, where's Sam when you need him?
Yeah.
Where is Sam?
Probably asleep.
Probably got abducted by aliens.
Abducted by aliens.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that happens in the real world, right?
Then he gets probed.
That's the fun part. Pardon me.
Alright, I'm in quarry.
Remember, you're the one who has to throw us in, Serena.
God damn it.
Rip. Hey Val, would
Matched or
this
fixed? Fixed, that's what it was.
fixed? Yeah. Would this
Which
bridge
one?
be?
Yeah.
If you cross this bridge, would that be a bridge too far?
Okay, so I can
Wait.
choose floor 51. Oh, Dreamer has not unlocked this, okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
had
said.
to know.
Or
I had to know.
what I already told you.
Yeah, but I didn't know if I'd let us skip you up there. Fucker.
But you should have known. You're such a veteran.
I punch your face.
My face is too small to punch.
Punch your face, pop, pop, punch your face. Dorn, 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 dorn.
You and I are the
No.
only one that gets that, Serena.
Dorn, dorn,
What
dorn,
in the
dorn.
fuck? Did I party with friends or maids? You have this big, a normal maid size, and then you have a chibi maid right here. And it's, holy shit, it's hailing outside.
I can
Oh, I
hear
can hear
that.
that.
My god. What in the hell?
Oh, okay. I found that on my own.
I saw that.
Hey, awesome.
Hailing.
What the? Huh? Oh, I'm silenced. That's what it is.
Yeah, he sounds
Yep.
in pest.
Shit, I didn't realize you even had that. And I normally use echo drops on that, but it's like, I didn't even realize we got hit by it.
Yep, it was a landmine, and I set it off right when you hit the horde.
There we go.
House Sprite. Tequila.
Yay!
We gotta kill. There's a mob that we gotta go kill, I think.
Need more kills where it unlocks it.
Just like Zach's luck, though, to freaking automatically step on a horde.
That's a lot hard. That's a lot more rare than you might think, unless there's a pattern to it.
There might be a pattern to it, but we sure as hell don't know. Palace Death Mouse.
I'll see if you got that. There you go. It's always good to try to get as many levels as you can early on when the first 50 floors in is up. Like if we have tons of time by the time the last floor, I think we should wait behind and farm. You know?
Alright.
We'll have to wait to see when we get to the 9th floor though.
Doesn't your Aether Arm constitute your damage too?
Yeah. Oh, of course. God damn it.
Frog Mage Serenia.
Hello, everyone. Green Frog Serenia here.
Man.
So, you feeling froggy?
Don't be careful. You should check the weather, make sure you're not in a tornado, Trevor.
Well, there was tornado warnings.
That's what I'm saying, man. You might want to keep an eye on your weather.
Oh, I have my folks here keeping the eye on the weather. Not again. Who I am, man? Oh, Sam did. Speaking of Sam.
Okay.
Frog me.
On my screen, your fucking jumping animation was not resetting, so it just looked like you were a frog standing on your hind leg going boingy, boingy, boingy. Or on your forelegs, I should say.
Springy bed. You guys want me to invite the Centerfox?
That's up to you guys.
I'm
It's Sorry, I think.
cool, yeah.
Not want to inform that Sorry streaming though.
Yeah.
Do you care though? Is that?
No.
That means you do.
Do you really care?
I can't say that I really do.
Hey. Give multiple chances.
Bing. I got Luminifers Ether, yay! Enhanced Mind, yay! Means I'll do more damage.
Enhanced strength. Well, I added him to the call, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Probably on his phone at first.
Probably. Look at how I'm so small. I can fit in this orb, this glowing orb, and nobody knows I'm in here. The orb has swallowed me.
Oh, Vel's the seeing.
No!
It's either power or internet.
No! Kick
No.
the Melanie. Oi.
What? Now Dreamer's disconnecting.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I better get on. I better see what's going on.
Well, I think
14
Tom's
issues?
I think Tom's internet went out, and Dreamer was getting hail, so he's probably in a tornado right now.
Shit. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, he's gone too.
told you.
They're dropping like flies.
I'm gonna check the weather. I don't know his exact address, but I can find something.
Apparently it's 13 Celsius where he is. On tornado watch.
Well, he said there was tornado warnings. And if
Yeah,
there's
that's what it
warnings,
sa-
that means tornadoes are imminent.
Yeah, it says it's cloudy where he is, and it's tornado watch. Apparently.
Hmm.
So.
Oh, it's Midwest, South, and East. Oh, jeez. Okay, why do you have an ad on the Weather Channel?
Now we're by.
You gotta make money somehow.
Damn it.
That's the problem.
I've actually been live for about 4 hours, roughly 5 maybe. Yeah, I had one hell of a weird bug with OBS/Twitch earlier, and it's annoying.
Yeah?
Yeah, I started lagging a little bit because I guess my parents were watching TV downstairs, which happens. So I took the stream down for a moment and lowered the bandwidth a bit so that I you know, wouldn't lag as much. And it wouldn't let me back on. Like even though OBS said I was live and Twitch was picking up on the fact that I was live, it wouldn't actually connect to the stream itself. Like I could see my bandwidth change in real time on Twitch's website, but it just wouldn't. It wasn't actually streaming. And yeah, it was like that for about an hour.
That's not good.
Yeah, but that was on Twitch's end. But as you can see, I've not exactly been successful yet. Not even close.
You're keeping at it, and that's the point.
Yep, but it's discouraging at times. It's mad weird that Vel's internet went out at the same time that Dreamer's did, or a little bit beforehand.
No, because geographically it's not even similar.
Yeah, I know. And if Tom was getting affected by weather, I would be too, because we're still in the same state. I'm not that far away from him.
I know. Watch out. Next, I'll drop.
That'd be weird. But it does have me worried that the next couple of days might produce a tornado out this way, but who knows? But I'm not surprised that there's a severe weather outbreak at all, actually. I kind of expected it with the way the weather's been lately. Because it's been like, one day it's 90 degrees, and the next it's 40 degrees, and then the next day it's 90 degrees again, and then the next day it's 40 degrees again. It's been crazy.
Yep.
Like right now, I've got my fan on medium, and I just turned it on high. I could open my window, but I don't want to. Because it's probably muggy as shit out there, too.
Simply having me log on is what's killed their internet, trust me.
That would be funny.
Hello?
Somebody got back. Hello.
I have no idea what happened. My internet just...
You're not the only one who got back. Wow. Okay.
I am back.
Power
Okay,
flash.
that's weird.
Yeah, power outage.
I figured.
It was strangely weird. It was turned off, then it turned right back on, then it flickered a bit, then turned right back off.
And
Must have blew
Neon's-
multiple breakers.
Neon's gone again.
The weather is being very mischievous today.
I'm surprised you're not more worried.
Why should I be?
I mean, I know I would be if I was in a tornado watch.
the way I am, it's like, well, if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna fucking go. Not much I can do about it.
In terms of his PC, his power supply's already screwed, so...
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. Either that or my motherboard or both.
So you're in the same boat I am currently.
Pretty much. It's like, I think my system might be a little bit more stable than yours because I haven't gotten blue screens up the ass, but it's mainly, it's a warning sign because the voltages are a bit high.
Well, we checked my voltages the other day with hardware monitor. Nothing seemed out of place.
No, yours seems more so based on,
Connections. Actual physical motherboard connections.
If there was a way for me to salvage this board, I totally would. Because then I could use it until it fully breaks, and I wouldn't be in this situation, but I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, if it turns out that there is, if you had a closer look at the motherboard, there's a possibility it could be the traces on the motherboard, which you could technically fix.
Well, I wouldn't know
Well,
how.
Exactly. Because to be honest, neither would I.
It just makes me wonder if I would be better off, you know, either, you know, still trying to save up for Ryzen, you know, hopefully with my, you know, my friends and subscribers' help and whatnot, or if I should try to go for a cheaper solution and maybe get like a new motherboard and like either a new AMD CPU, AM3 Plus, or go for a cheaper i7, because I've had a couple of people suggest getting an i7.
The i7's not a good idea.
Too expensive.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not worth it. You may as well get a Ryzen for that price. And honestly, AM3 at this point, unless your PC completely dies, there's no point there either.
I guess. I'm just trying to think of alternatives in case I don't get funded, which, yeah.
It's a case of keep saving, keep saving, keep saving, keep saving.
Indeed.
And then if it ever goes at any point, we can work out something with what you've got.
All world's maintenance, March 1st.
I'm not surprised.
Well, that's
God,
due,
really?
that's due to the custom deliveries you're putting in, yeah.
Yeah, but it's
And a
already
bunch of
March
items
1st,
to
so
add.
what time is that?
It's going to be March 1st and March 2nd, so not until tomorrow night. But for 4 hours. 12 to 4 my time, 1 to 5 your time.
Ooh, yay.
This world is calling me full. Well, balls.
Arg.
Welcome back, sir. What happened in your end?
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Can you hear us?
I think so. My internet keeps dropping. I'll be back on in a bit, hopefully.
Oh, good. I had a couple of power outages, actually, so... We are brothers in misery. Although, I step over a trap and turn into a frog right when I log in.
Oh, yay, I'm severely under level.
So am I. Zach's been carrying all this on his own.
The kind of made Saranaya is an asshole.
Saranaya.
Hey, it was better than sitting there and letting time just go to waste. At least I got something done.
Impatient fuck.
Yep,
Nope.
that's Serenia for you.
Who else but Serena?
And other news. There was a murder in Greffel, Kentucky today.
Thank you for doxing me, asshole.
I didn't say whereabout, and even then, I could be lying for all you know.
Well, obviously not now.
If you want to reach an evil person, dial this number.
Reach an evil person. Who would ever want to dial that fucking number?
17.
Hey, there's a treasure chest this way.
That's the phone number. 17.
17. My mother and my stepdad were talking about, storms, because my mom loves storms, and they mentioned that that my apartment could be floating in water and going off a cliff, and it'd still be on my PC.
Of course.
And I'm like, yeah, that's correct.
As long as you had
And then the
power.
power went out. And then the power went out, and freaking, I told my mom, I'm sad now, and she busted out laughing.
That's why you need a pap block.
What?
No fucking comment.
Half the lot. What the hell is he talking
I don't even know what he's talking. He's talking Zachy.
Alright, what word were you trying to say? sir?
Laptop. And it came out pap block. Fuck my life.
So that's why he went no comment.
Gotta give me a papal up so I can strill the sun.
Shut up, you.
Yay! Yay!
Pacification.
Dude, there should be potions to get rid of that shit.
Well, at least it doesn't last for too long.
This one does. It lasts long enough to
45
piss me off.
seconds, yeah.
Yeah, this pacification ain't like the other ones. This one sucks ass.
It does.
I must say, I feel rather responsible for the weather over there at the minute.
Why?
Without realizing it, I was listening to this when talking to you.
Oh, it's you! You did this!
Oh, current floor. Oops. I clicked the
Oops.
wrong thing.
Rip.
I meant to click this.
You sent a treasure copy of it.
Og food luck. Og food luck. Sarah's gonna murder me.
Yeah.
Wow. Aren't you talking, Serenian?
To prevent another paplop moment.
Are you gonna buy yourself a paplop in the future, Serenian?
That's exactly why he's not talking.
I mean, this Palace of the Dead floor is so hard. He's going into what F1 YouTubers call sweat mode.
Sweat mode.
Just not talking, just focusing on the game.
Who says I'm focused? Maybe I'm just tuning out an evil person.
Oh, the voices in your
Oh.
head. Then.
Oh, so he's tuning
I
up
hear
me.
voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand.
Okay, slowly roll, Randy Orton.
So whose duffel bag did you shit in?
Brandy Orton's. Can't believe he
Can't-
actually did that.
I know, I can't fucking believe it.
You kind of expect it from him at this point.
Well,
He
at
is
this
a double
point.
bag of sa-
Continue.
duffel bag assassin. I was trying to say Apex Predator, and it came out duffel bag assassin. Ugh!
The,
God damn it!
the apex bag shitter.
Oh god.
The ape escape expert.
I can't breathe.
Oh, this stream is awesome.
Oh, there's tears in my eyes. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh.
Oh.
What a bitch.
Ah, so that's what the third fucking class for the expansion is gonna be, right? Serena?
Double bag assassin.
Yes. It's gonna be a heal. It's gonna be a healer that literally heals people by throwing duffel bags in their faces.
Double
You get a
bags
heal,
full
and
of-
you get a heal, and
Shit,
you get a duffel bag.
bags full of feces.
No, that's if they go into clear.
So clear stance it goes from a duffel bag to a colostomy bag.
Oh my god, that's fucking gross.
It goes into the mothership.
I heard a cat and I don't know which end it came from.
Mine.
Back end.
Mine.
Strill the sun. Donate to the monies.
So you hear voices in your bag.
I hear voices in my bag. They talk to me. They're not a fag.
Wait a minute. He's going into the mothership. He's not. He's not Beaver Cleavage. Jesus.
Beavage cleaver.
Beavage Cleaver. What?
I just, for some fucked up reason, now I have a picture of Zach wielding an ancestral axe.
Incestuous axe? What?
Yep, yep.
What? How fucking an axe be incest?
Beaver Cleavage.
Yep.
What?
It's grinding against those
And
hatchets.
suddenly I'm thinking of Al Snock. No.
Al Snock.
Snock.
His mom's a hatchet at the same time.
That's his new gimmick. He's gotten rid of head and he's moving on.
Yes.
Why did I think the head's name was Tony for some reason?
I thought the head's name was Lopez.
Lopez Fitzgerald.
Thought it was just called head.
He got head already.
What does everybody want?
What's everybody
Wasn't Al
need?
Snow with a paste with a part tag team with Test?
He
Or was
was.
that Albert?
Test team with tag.
Yeah, I think he was in a testicle.
I think he was in a testicle.
I have to gag myself. Oh.
Don't you dare touch me, Serena. You said fuck away.
One of these days,
I'm a
I
frog.
will slit your float. And your throat too.
Question.
Because you're not allowed to be in
dream
the
of electric
parade, little
testicles?
Timmy. And I don't know what a parade is, I'm gonna ask.
Oh, I just final sting me.
What was that, Sam? About
The only thing I have to know about Serenia right now is: do astrologians dream of electric testicles?
No,
Oh my
they-
god.
they-
No, no. Not that crappy storyline from 2003.
They dream of electric boogaloo sheep on a cracker while they're
Let's-
singing
let's
Kumbaya.
give birth. Let's give birth to a hand.
Why do we want to give birth to a hand?
So
But
does that mean we're gonna give Serena a hand?
I mean, are you denying sexual chocolate?
Oh god. Viscera, fuck. Mark Henry.
That's what he does.
So, Serena, you're going to be doing a live reading of A Brief History of Time.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
No.
No.
Like, that's the tale of two shitties.
Well, yeah. You're not wrong.
He's gonna
Shitty titty pumpkin eaty. There you go.
he's gonna start reading WWE fan fiction.
And then Randy Orton bent him over, getting ready for the punt kick, but then he thought, that's a nice ass. So he climbed the turnbuckle and jumped off. and he fucked him in
And
the
out of
ass.
nowhere comes John Cena.
and then just because I feel like it, here's Sonic the Hedgehog, and it turned into a furry porn run ramp sacky something, and Eggman
Sonic
was
the
there,
Cena.
and Cena was there with John Sana, because you know,
John Cena.
yeah, because Scenic the Hedgehog.
How long have you been awake? That's all I'm gonna ask.
And then Mario shows up with a plunger, and Sonic is like, "Oh yeah, baby, suck me," and then Mario goes to Princess Peach and says, "That blue dude is gay."
And off,
What
and
kind
off
of
the
overseas
turnbuckle
drugs
comes
did you give him?
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
And then
what?
Hacksaw Jim Duggan jumped off the turnbuckle, and he's like, "Wah," growling and everything, and then Jim Ross is like, "The aliens are probing my butt."
Wow.
Still a better love story
Which,
than
please
Twilight.
don't ban him. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
Well, I would happen to agree. I hope you don't get Twitch back.
He hasn't said anything overly offensive, so.
Fair
Twitch, if
enough.
you ban me, that's quite sloppy.
Sloppy.
I can add to the offensive quota if you want, sir.
No, do not.
I'm surprised that Val and I didn't do that earlier on.
Alright, who's gonna use the Pomander of Lust?
I think Serenia already has, isn't he?
Bam! Too
Did
late. I did it. Void Fire 2. Although me being a succubus is just weird.
Stop
Well, you
trying
tend
to
to-
molest yourself, we can see that.
Well, to be fair, you tend to drain life out of everything anyway. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
Aw, so mean.
But he's not World of Warcraft.
I'm not World of Warcraft. For once in my life, I look sexy.
And you know it.
Sucky bus.
Pardon.
Wow.
Nice. So that was the longest floor of 1 through 10 in my life.
Serenia's fault.
It's all Serena's fault.
That's what you get, Neon.
Why did you turn off my internet and turn off his power?
Because I
He was
fucking did.
For shit.
Okay, did you just leave the fucking
Yeah,
area?
I did because I needed to make sure that it wasn't gonna count as a KO where you both KO'd. I fucking
we-
meant DC'd.
I was gonna say, we didn't KO.
Yeah.
I don't know where your brain is tonight, you duffel bag assassin.
I will kick your ass so fast.
But what's his donkey done to you?
He's mean to my pets. He's mean to my pets, see?
Hey, the Shrek donkey.
Why do you
is
have
awesome.
a pet donkey? What the fuck's a donkey?
You leave my gonky out of this, okay?
What's a paladin?
A miserable little pile of mule kicks, apparently.
How dare you fucking insult my gonky like that?
That is the best ass I've ever seen.
I know, thank you.
I was talking about the donkey.
I know, thank you.
I believe you mean mule.
I believe you mean fool.
I didn't say Serenia, I didn't do that.
I know, you said felony. That's even worse.
Why would I say that?
Did you at least realize how crappy you are? You crappy person.
You said not a duffel bag assassin.
Yeah, that's because you couldn't cut it. It's a quite stressful job killing those duffel bags. I mean, you got to look them in the eye and realize they did nothing wrong, but you're still hired to assassinate them. But before you do that, though, you stuff their mouth full of sweaty gym socks and those shorts that you jacked off in too much.
Now I'm just wondering where Zach's mind is going, much less is.
It's going to the
Well,
Titanic in 1986.
That landmine worked to
1896.
our advantage.
It did.
1896. What?
Or when 1492 when Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
Sell the ocean.
As opposed to the time that he sailed the sky.
You mean he wasn't the first Amelia Earhart?
First what?
Lady
Damn it.
President?
First what?
Lady President?
I guess I'm a toady.
Oh god, puns.
Puns everywhere.
Apparently ukulele looks puntastic.
Great.
Hey, my eighth.
Well, I
eighth-
mean, given the title, it should have been a giveaway.
Here's a line of dialogue. He's talking to a minecart. The minecart says, "Howdy, strangers. Name's Kartos." And the guy turns around. The protagonist turns around and goes, "Let me guess, the god of ore." Oh god.
Alright, I'm officially not buying that game now.
The God of
They've lost my sale.
It's fucking rich, dude.
How to make sure Valony saves money. Every game that you make, put loads of puns in them.
Yeah.
Punisty Warriors 8.
Don't you go there.
Punisty Warriors 9.
If they fill the next Dynasty Warriors up with puns, I swear I will stuff you in a duffel bag full of fucking shit, okay?
Why do you gotta be a loser boozer?
Potions HQ.
Well, what if it's cool puns, like James Bond puns after he kills somebody? So after you actually get it, after you get like a load of kills,
Even
That's
those are
nice.
nerve-wracking after a while.
they're hilarious.
I'll take one-liners, but not puns.
I'll make your cow pee.
What the?
That's funny in context if you know the history of the game.
Because context doesn't matter.
God damn it. Me and these mines, dude. That's bad luck.
Fantastic!
Friggin' Serena has sucked all the luck out of this game.
Serenity's the only one with any luck right now.
Yeah, exactly. She's absorbed all of it.
Ding dong.
We walk in, boom, floor 1 hits a horde. I hit a mine.
So now it's time to pull everything and wipe, right?
I swear to God, if we wipe on 499, I'm killing you.
It'd been more embarrassing if we'd wiped on floor 9.
He's got a point. Oh god, Mimic. Oh god, it's level 27.
And it begins!
That's the first time I've seen a Mimic.
And then you've never done Palace of the Dead.
To be honest with you, no, I haven't run into a Mimic ever. This is my first Mimic of House of the Dead in 4 or 5 runs.
We get mimics all the damn time.
By the way, it does that move that really fucks with you and puts this horrible dot on you that can only be erased with the item. And past, once you get to floor 50 and onwards, well, before floor 50, that move can be stunned. Afterwards, it can't, so...
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
you're getting it put on you, whoever.
Whoever
Then you-
opens it.
And then if you don't have a no, I think it's AOE. No,
No, it's not.
is it
No,
not?
it's single target. Yeah.
Well, I got really unlucky then when my entire party got hit with it.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you can get unlucky because they can do it like really fast back to back on certain floors.
Oh,
Because the strength of the mimic's determined by what chest you popped.
The
to
thing
spawn
is,
the
I don't
mimic.
necessarily think that a single mimic will cast it that many times back to back. So you probably were in a room full of mimics and had multiples on you at once, and they all targeted a
Dude.
separate party member.
It was a single one, but it was on floor 81. I don't know.
Zach thought that the mimics only spawn from one chest. I proved it. Like, nope, they can spawn from any chest up.
I've literally never seen them spawn from a silver chest. In fact, I still haven't, because the one silver chest that you thought was silver wasn't. It was a brown. It just looked silver in that particular lighting.
I showed you before, dude.
I know silver chests can explode, like
Yeah,
they're
that's all they
fake
can
silver.
do, to my knowledge.
Oh, they can turn into mimics.
I've seen brown, silver, and gold both all turn into mimics and all explode.
I've never seen any chest other than a silver explode.
I've seen the silver and the brown. I've never seen the gold ones as well.
I've never seen anything but silver explode. Like,
RNG.
Brown is very unlikely, but
Are you sure you didn't step on a landmine when you opened the gold chest? Because that can happen. Because
Yep,
I've never
I'm sure.
seen a gold chest explode, or a brown one for that matter. The only one
I
I've ever
promise
seen
you the
explode is
brown
silver.
ones can.
Must be like
But
less
they're
than
very-
1% chance.
They're very unlikely to.
That gold chest on a pedestal, I'm thinking it's gonna explode or something. No, I guess not. Let's say probably under safety. We don't need one of those.
Oh, go ahead, grab
Obviously,
Alright.
Obvi-
Well, you use
obvious-
one.
obviously, the higher you get up, the higher the chances. Anyway.
Oh yeah, once you start to get to the like close to floor 100, it gets fucking retarded.
I know.
Like there's chances where you can have 3 traps in one fucking room. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
And is it just me, or is the floor 100 boss easier than the floor 50 boss?
I kind of agree.
I would agree. It just takes longer to kill because of higher HP pool.
I have not faced Edda yet. I've gotten close. I've actually gotten to 40. Floor 40 is my highest, but
I love that I called who the floor 100 boss is going to be, though, Zach, remember?
Yeah. You called it
I
around
fuck-
level 57, or floor 67, I mean.
No, I called it when they were announcing it. Remember?
True.
That we're getting 100. Because they said, if you know this game, you're like, oh my god, I know exactly what it's going to fucking be.
You couldn't remember his name, though, until you saw it.
Yeah, I had to. No, I went and looked it up because I knew exactly who it was. It's because it was that fucking Necromancer Lord from Ogre Tactics.
Didn't you say that you find him in the Palace of the Dead in Ogre Tactics as
Yes,
well?
you fight him in the Palace of the Dead. Yeah.
oh shit! I think I know who you're talking about too. He's floor 100.
Yes, I called it the moment that they announced it at the fucking event. Like, oh my god, I know exactly what it's gonna be.
I don't even remember his name now.
You remember how fucking I was excited as fuck because like that had my brain all tingly and shit. Like, ooh, I know what it's gonna be. I feel like I was the only person there. Like, yeah, because I played this fucking.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! Frog tank.
Frog tank.
I'm a Frank.
Hi,
Hey,
Frank.
Vel, you're losing aggro. You better hop to it.
Or am I a Tog? I don't know.
I'm a Mog.
Am I a Frank or a Tog?
Franker Z.
Frankersy.
Can I take on the role of Francis of the Phil?
It's time to stop.
Fuck it, I'm going south.
Fuck it, I'm going west.
Down. Oh, slime. There's a slime here.
They're not as intimidating as they were. They kind of nerfed them a little bit.
Oh, okay. Don't digest me, asshole. Cobra.
Oh god. I ain't messing with two fucking slimes in here.
Oh god damn it!
Why is it always us?
Fuck you, frog.
Pew.
Pacification sucks.
It does.
I still find it funny that if you're playing Scholar and you've got you got a pet out, the pet can actually still assume that off.
So fucking cheating.
Scholar OP.
Just a shame that 90% of the scholars don't understand what the word healing means.
Well, either way, they have to have Celine out.
Well, yeah, but typically you would. So
Even though Eos is the main healing one.
yeah, but you only really need Eos for big raids and shit. The really high healing amount. That's my English is going. Fuck.
You're an Englishman, so what does that mean for the rest of us?
We're doomed.
Well, you're fucked. Mind you, I did just wake up, so.
But then again, we were doomed ever since YOLO became a concept.
Mansplaining is in the dictionary. Enough fucking said, okay? I think it's time to hit the
fucking foolish.
It's time to hit the fucking reset button, okay? Just drop the goddamn nukes at this point.
Especially on Webster, fucking idiot.
Well, we have the president for it.
No, I think we dodged that bullet. We've got a retard. We've got a retard.
If she got in office.
I did not like the options. I hated them both.
I think both options kind of sucked, yeah. I'll agree with you on that.
We got the clown over the reptilian, though.
Especially since she rigged the fucking vote against Bernie Sanders.
God damn it.
At this point, honestly, I would have taken her over what he's done. Really.
Not me.
I completely would.
So you'd rather deal with Russia in a war?
It would never get to that point.
She was saber rattling like a motherfucker.
Yeah, now instead he's saber rattling against the entire EU.
How's that?
We're back to politics. Oh god.
Let's not get onto this. It's not a good forum, not a good time. You talk about politics on your stream, instantly your audience gets cut in half.
Yes.
But what if it's only one person? Do they just get...
You get a half a person. You get a Lalafell.
You get there's a 50-50% chance if they go away or not.
Roll the dice.
It'll be NDC Tobias again, motherfuckers.
578, what'd you get?
276.
Cat people win.
Well, no, you get a roll now too. Which one?
I never said I was part of this political horse shit. Never mind.
Oh, God.
Giants win. Fuck you, you both dead.
Giant
Ha!
giant
Even with
rolls.
your reroll, you lose.
Still lost. 0-4.
Wow,
0-5. 0-6. 0-7.
Even with your high one, you lost.
80. 0 out of 9. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 11. 0 out of 12. 0 out of 13. 0 out of 14.
Right, at this point, this is like how every country treats North Korea. Like, okay, yeah, well, yeah, do your little nuke program. You can't even fucking launch a rocket away from
Yep, they couldn't. That was actually pretty funny. Oh my god, 8 out of 17. Jesus, 8 out of 18. Or 0 out of 18, 0 out of 19. 0 out of 20. 0 out of 21. 0 out of 22. 23. Or 24, I mean. 25. It's like 0, 20. Oh! 1 out of 26.
And by this point, you've already been defeated, so it don't even matter anymore.
Yeah.
Like, this had been a turn-based game, you'd have been dead, like, a long time back.
Yeah.
I rolled a fucking 1.
Yeah, I saw that. Although I do find it funny that 0 out of
Ow!
22.
Critical fail.
I had a critical landmine in my face.
1 out of 29. 1 out of 30. 1 out of 31.
Wow.
1 out of 32. 1 out of 33.
I love how 3 in a row I had a number that ended in 8.
Wow, and we scored. Hello.
Alright,
Wow.
just to make it fair, I'll roll again to get myself on a shitty number.
I'm 35. Yeah, 1 out of 34 right now for him.
See there. There, I got a
I-
shitty number. Now you guys can feel special.
I love how my last 2 rolls are basically the exact same roll, just with the numbers shuffled.
Dreamer 316 says I rolled
780.
316. Alright, so where we going? Oh, we go up here.
I'm in,
Solid 600.
I'm in a dungeon with somebody who has possibly the most epic name I've ever seen.
Epic names?
I'm in a dungeon with somebody, it's a Lalafell in fact, called Super Peasant.
Super peasant.
Super peasant, faster than a speeding, not peasant.
Not.
As opposed to unimpressive hero.
Or how about impressive villain?
That keeps on reminding me of a Lalafell friend of mine called Pet Me.
Well, at least tablecloth can be a bit more realistic now.
Yeah.
See, I blame Tablecloth. I really do. That emote was added specifically for them, goddammit.
Probably. Kind of funny how they got
Nothing.
infamous just because they would stay in town dead like that.
But now they don't have to die anymore to roleplay. They can be a clean tablecloth for once.
Yeah.
Nah, paper cloth apparently. Tablecloth
told
lost their
you.
reason to live.
I need to make a Rogadine character and name them Beach Towel. And just get that emote and just go to cost the souls.
I thought you started to say go to cosplay.
That's kind of how I do.
Go directly to cosplay. Do not pass code. You're not collect $200.
200 gil.
$200, man. Dollars.
200 Bill Cosby's.
What? 200 years in jail?
That's a lot of pudding, right?
Don't drop the jello.
Jail.
The JLO. JAILO.
Don't drop Jennifer Lopez, what?
Yeah, because she's a crazy bitch. Oh my
know
god,
what?
someone in Kentucky said I'm a crazy bitch. I gotta sue that guy. Bring it on, JLo.
It's alright, J-Lo. You can leave him alone, he's just eating fried chicken.
My team of lawyers will sex your team of lawyers. And my sex with lawyers would win. What?
Your sex with lawyers.
I don't know.
What the fuck are you even saying anymore?
What is he on?
Hackamok.
Hackamog. There you go. It's a form of peyote.
Watkins?
Did you say Blumpkin?
I said Watkins, apparently.
I'm gonna say.
You do not want one of those.
What if
I
I
don't
did
know.
want a socket?
I'm not a sunken is. I don't think it's
Koji
Blumpkin.
Fox.
As if you know what that is, sir.
Is it a pimp?
Oh. Do you really want to know what a Blumpkin is?
It's a,
Oh my
it's a
God.
mushroom.
A Blumpkin is when you get a blowjob while you're taking a shit.
Yep.
I thought it was that. I was expecting something worse than that.
I don't know, that's pretty fucking disgusting in my opinion.
It is. I do think so.
But there's some people into that, I guess.
Well, it's not like they're sucking the actual, you know.
We're going into some dark territory, folks.
Yeah, we are. The stream has been rated X.
for xenophobe.
Well, I can explain to people what an Alaskan pipeline is, but I don't think they want to know that.
Gross. I like Crimson Swirl either. At least I think that's what it was called.
I don't think any of your audience wants to go Charizarding either.
And I don't think they want to deal with Dirty Harry's older cousin.
And we're talking about all this gross shit, and we find the seedling. Joy.
Yeah, we need to go to Flint Westwood.
I'm surprised nobody came up with like a weird thing involving Quentin Tarantino's name. Which all it would be is like the idea of fucking an amputee that has a weapon replacing their fucking body part.
Fucking an ambulance.
I'm not joking. If you ever watch the Tarantino movies, he has this weird fetish with people replacing body parts with guns and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Evil Dead was not made with Quentin Tarantino.
But that's a chainsaw, not a gun. So.
But he has a stick boom.
He didn't replace his hand with it.
It's a chainsaw arm. It's better than Barrett.
Well, yeah. Have you ever watched Grindhouse? There's a chick with a fucking machine gun. No, a machine gun leg.
Oh, well, at least my armor a little bit better. 17, 20, 21.
Just make sure you watch out for the bear, dude.
We gotta carry this midget so hard, Neon.
What now?
We gotta midget this kid.
Continue that train of thought for us, please.
We gotta carry this midget.
Well, his legs are kind of stubby. It's not fair to make him.
I really must have Lodigita dislike Valia.
Lodigita. I have Lodigita.
Lodigita.
Shut up! It's one of those things where I feel myself getting ready to say the backwards thing, so I try to correct it and say it backwards any fucking way.
Say the digitally backwards things of the spamwich of destiny.
You
Why
are
talking about the pick of
overcompensating.
cheese. Pick of cheese.
Pick of cheese.
Hey, anyone remember AskJeeves.com?
Sandwich. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
AskJeeves.com sandwich. Really?
Sandwich.
Oh,
Well, Lycos, Alta Vista.
I remember like how that.
Like a verb.
Anyone else remember Geocities? Or as I like to call it, Geocities?
I think it's still around.
It's not.
Angel
yeah.
Fire. Angel Fire Geocities.
Yeah, I remember Angel Fire and shit of that nature.
AOL.
I always called it GOL.
Geo.
Geocities!
Oh golly.
You've got snail. Nail.
You got
snail.
Anyone actually seen that LGR video on AOL?
I think I did.
Yeah, I
Wait.
watch those.
He actually booted up AOL 4.0. And he starts getting sexted by what I can only imagine is probably a robot. I thought it was just some really weird woman on Messenger still.
I remember that, yeah.
See?
Usually enough, both of those are a possibility.
Could you light my cigarette?
Baby, come on,
I would have played along with that.
You cannot see my cup, kind of.
I believe it's time. Yes. For a sucky bus.
Classy.
Classy.
Yes. This Lollick is fuck.
Yes.
I am no I.
Gold dust.
Stardust.
Dust.
I guess Dakota Rose was entertaining as Stardust, but they just kept the gimmick on him way too long.
Yeah, Rody Codes.
Brody Codes. That was the attempted name for his gimmick in TNA, apparently. No.
What is he, the hacker now? Rudy Codes.
20, 40, 20 with 1,500 gil.
I saw him wrestle Kurt Angle live. That was probably one of the best experiences I've ever had watching live wrestling.
I mean, Ang Curdle.
$21.30.
He actually spilled into the audience when they were fighting and ended up like 3 feet in front of me.
Nice.
Wow.
He nearly went straight into my ass. Had to back off.
Got a Rody Codes in the ass.
Who won that match?
Corey Feldman.
Shit, I can't remember. Let's just so into the fucking match.
Neon Demon is a demon.
I hate these animations.
Neon Demon is a faggot.
We use a cigarette. That is true.
Oh yeah, it was
He's
Kurt.
a bundle of sticks.
Ah, damn it, I'm toted.
Why does the name Kurt Vonnegut come to my mind? Who is that?
You don't know who Kurt Vonnegut is?
It sounds familiar.
Is he a poet?
No, he's a writer.
Writer, yeah.
Give me sight beyond sight.
I mean, he's from the same state that you're from, so you should know him.
He's really from Kentucky?
Well, he certainly is from around there.
He's probably from Indiana.
Correct.
From Indiana.
I almost said Idaho.
Indianapolis, Indiana.
Oh, the capital.
I-
Nice.
He's from Idaho, Indiana, sir.
Idaho.
Idaho. I not the hoe, you know.
The arse end of nowhere.
Fun fact, Indianapolis, Indiana is actually where I got my Mario Kart back in the day. For the SNES. For those children who don't know what an SNES is, or SNES for the popular ones,
Oh,
it
come
is
the
the
fuck
Super
off.
Nintendo Entertainment
No.
System.
No, don't even go there. The most overrated fucking console of all time. Fucking 5-year-olds know what the fucking SNES is nowadays. Now if you go like,
But it's not the
like,
it's not the N64.
now if you want to go something like, oh, what, Atari 5200, like, what the fuck is that? Or Odyssey 2, huh?
For those of you who don't know what anything Neon Demon's talking about, go back and live in the 80s and 70s.
Go back and live in the 80s.
Or fucking Virtual Boy, you know, Nintendo's fucking dark little secret.
Virtual ball? What? No, that's that is kind of the experience you
Yeah,
have with the console.
virtual
I mean.
shower room is definitely a crappy thing.
Yes.
The virtual man.
The ColecoVision.
Kaliko! I'm a
We have
sneaky
the
guy.
television. And don't forget all the fucking 8 billion goddamn Pong consoles.
Yeah.
Sega Genesis
We
832X.
call them consoles.
I have a television too.
I have a television as well.
Not
It's right
having
here
a
beside
television.
me.
Do not have a television.
I have a television right here. It's sharp.
Ah, you're not very sharp though.
You're the one that didn't get it, so who's sharper?
He's alright, he has a Sega Neptune.
Nep is really cute.
Well, if you legitimately had a Sega Neptune, though, like, you got a good amount of money on your hand.
Cool, I'll just sell that.
Prototype.
Still can't believe they made an RPG based around the idea of the games industry about
And it-
mainly focusing on a like vaporware
Unreleased
console.
console. Yeah.
And what's funny is it works. I don't know how they pulled it off, man, but it is good.
I've never played it.
It's really good. I like it a lot.
I don't have the money to invest in a game right now, so
Well, the Hyperdimension Rebirth games 1, 2, and 3 are kind of cheap. I think they're less than like $15 each. And they're not.
again, my own motherboard is dying. I need to save for Ryzen.
Oh,
That's why I'm not able to donate to you.
yeah.
Trust me, if I was working and I didn't have to replace my shit, I'd be donating too.
What, is everyone's computer suddenly breaking?
Yes.
I need to replace my case because my front panel of USB is frying every device I put into it.
My computer's almost 10 years old soon.
Here's the
Yeah.
question though. Are you sure it's the front panel itself and not your motherboard doing that with overcharging?
My voltages are fine.
Oh.
Yeah, him
So
and I
wait a
both
minute.
talked about it. We
If-
both
if-
deduced it was the case.
Okay, now, because the thing is, my front panel doesn't work either.
Nick.
Like, the only thing on my front panel that works is my USB 3. My USB 2, it powers objects, but it doesn't really, my computer doesn't register that there's anything there. It's like, so it's getting power, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's not getting enough power, which is to do with your motherboard.
Or power supply, or both, in either case. Well, actually, to be honest with you, with the conglomerate of problems you've had, it's definitively your motherboard.
The question is, could it be possible that my onboard audio isn't actually dead and it's just not getting enough voltage?
It is not sleeping.
Well, the only way to check that is to download HW Monitor if you've not already got it.
Well, I already did that and my voltages looked fine, according to what
Well, then-
Dreamer said.
Well, then it's,
Yeah,
it's not your power
And it's the
supply.
motherboard.
Yeah, his voltages are fine. How I know it's my fucking power supply is two of my voltages are fucking sky high.
It's funny that, like, I thought you would have checked for that. You didn't. It wasn't until I actually got on and I'm like, wait, have you
He
checked your
forgot about hardware
voltages?
monitor. That's what he told me.
Because I remember telling you about it too, and then I forgot about it.
Because I'm sitting there thinking, you can figure out your problems. Just download Hardware Monitor. It's like, oh yeah, shit, that thing.
Well, considering it actually is the first of the month, we'll see how it goes later today. But I'll be honest, I don't expect it to get funded. I really don't. But we'll see what happens.
In time. If you start that shit, I already told you. I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
It's all a matter of expanding your viewership, and that comes with consistency.
It's alright, you'll wake up on the 2nd of March, and you'll just have a Ryzen system waiting for you. You'll be like, what? Wow!
That would be wonderful. And then I'd be like, thanks, Hector.
Yeah, that poor guy. Like, seriously, he does a lot. And actually, I paid him $250 of the $1,000 I owed him, so I owe him $750 more, but I still paid him at least a little bit when I was working.
Yeah,
I'm glad I did that. He deserves it.
yeah, he really does. I wish I could help him more, pay him back.
Same. Like when I started working, I mean, he's a bill that I'm paying, flat out. The rest of my bills can just fall off the credit. I don't fucking care. But when it comes to Hector, no, he's getting paid.
I think he's on vacation right now, though.
Yeah, he's in Panama right now.
He deserves it. He works hard.
Doxing him.
Yeah, I doxed
Oh,
his
yeah.
existence from this country.
Yeah. Figure out where he is in a country that.
I'm going to dox Dreamer now. I will tell you exactly where he lives. Someplace in the United States of America.
He lives on the planet Earth.
In the Milky Way galaxy.
He lives in space.
Space.
We kind of all do if we want to get like.
Space Ghost.
Coast to coast. I don't know, it's just a fun feeling. Well, 1821.
But yeah. It's a lot easier to find somebody where they live via their city location than it is a country.
He lives in Iowa, Canada.
Even a state. You know, it's really easy to find somebody by their city location.
Yeah, actually, remember when I was over there and we found Hector's number?
Yeah, that was
Not
true.
All we needed was this city location.
And that wasn't hard.
He technically found his dad's number, but it's still.
Yeah, it still is. His reaction was priceless. How the fuck did you get this number? That's not important.
Persistence.
Well, we were worried about him.
Well, yeah, exactly. We were, and he did appreciate that we did it. He just said, "Don't do it again."
Yeah.
Shows that we care.
Yeah.
Although to be
I think
fair,
He was, I think it was like 50-50. He was half creeped out, half impressed.
Oh God! Fucking damn it!
Yeah, it sucks.
Always carry echo drops.
Echo blocks.
Echo blocks.
Blops.
And Lego movies.
And League.
Bitch, we'll
I
play
meant to say
Roblox
Lego
with you, okay?
Go on.
movies.
Bloops. Hey, nice. 19. Cool.
Ow!
Damn, dude.
Oh, wow.
Am I just gonna set off every fucking trap in the place?
You okay, ma'am?
Spam.
Damn.
I need some underwear protection. I mean,
Underwear protection.
What do you expect me to do?
die.
Give him underwear protection, apparently. Build more pylons.
Ryzen just set a world record.
Oh, sick.
For crappiest CPU.
Fastest Intel stock crash.
You got the highest Cinebench score ever recorded, and managed to get a Ryzen 7 1800X to 5.2 gigahertz.
Whoa.
That's a lot.
Whoa.
What?
Oh my god, look at all that shit.
What?
I said Dom.
Oh.
Still, what?
Your name is Dominic?
No.
Drop the hammer. Dom. Drop
Wow.
the hammer.
Palace Minotaur.
Drop it.
Still.
Barrel.
Hey, let's have some fucking fun.
Alright, which are not clear stance.
Yes! Everything turned into Enkidu's.
And Pimps.
Chickens and frogs and imps everywhere.
Did they permanently stay like that until you kill it?
No.
Oh
Ow!
shit.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked.
I will attack you too. I gotta join my brethren.
Serenia's cosplaying. Oh my god, they're all AoE. Alright. Look at all this shit. My goodness.
Hey, it's fun. Eating a damn sandwich.
Well, sure. You sit right here with Nancy no bullets and shoot the breeze. Me, I'm running around out there eating a machine gun sandwich.
But you can't put a machine gun between two slices of bread. What the fuck's wrong with you? It's not edible. I mean edible.
Well, well, how do you explain the KFC Double Down?
But that's not a chicken. It's not a gun. Ah!
But what if you put a gun between two pieces of chicken?
Well, you can't really do that either because then it's
That's
Don't dare tell me what I can't do.
that is what you call spicy chicken.
Stop being misogynistic.
I can put a gun between bread or chicken.
I thought you
Doesn't mean
started
I
to say
can
breasts.
bite through the gun. I can never put a gun between breasts, but that's a totally different story.
So I'm kind of tanking a Minotaur.
Yeah, I see that.
I kind of blew the fuck up.
Stun.
Spear.
Cheers.
Cheers and queers.
So do we have extreme maid power right now? Is that what this is?
Extreme made over.
Fuck off.
Oi. Oi. When your pun makes Serenia tell you to fuck off, that means it's bad.
Yes. I have made a pun so bad, even he said fuck off.
Serenia's the disloyal pun master.
Exactly.
That
don't
was
know
a
whether
wall
that's-
of fail if ever I saw one.
Oh, fuck you! Rock hill.
I'm sorry, I like puns a lot, okay? I really do. They're really cool. I'm gonna come bust you up.
Go for it.
Oh, seriously, I'm gonna come bust them up. See what? Come bust.
Bust.
What do you mean through pain?
Wow, my armor keeps on spiking upward. No swing for you, asshole.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Alright, back to this way.
Because I want to.
Wait, what are you doing? I was gonna say.
Huh?
I knew exactly what type of trap that was.
Leon! Help!
my, my ears. My long ears.
Your virgin ears. Virginator.
Virginator.
The Verizon ears.
Can you hear me now?
Good! Oh my god, apparently, I saw a commercial the other day with Sprint guy, or Verizon guy, and he's with Sprint now.
Yeah, and
Yep.
he's more annoying now than when he was a Sprint.
Yeah.
You mean Verizon?
I mean, yeah, Verizon. Yeah. He's more annoying now, period. Can you hear that? No, fuck off.
There's a Minotaur chasing Zach's ass.
It spawned right on top of me, apparently.
And it's swinging right away.
It's like, you made me run! I don't like running.
I don't like running at all.
Flag no like you.
I'm going for the gold
By the way,
chest.
are we trying to deprive an entire planet of its oxygen?
Gotta steal your air. Are we Spaceballs now?
Well, yeah, because we have Mega Mate power.
Oh,
Serenius
God.
went from suck to blow.
Not villainy.
I never denied it.
Well, for me, there's nothing to deny.
You're constantly in suck mode.
Blow off.
With my two maids, suck and blow.
One Lalafell, punt and punt.
Oh, we're gonna have football practice. Is that what you're saying, dude?
So who's rushing and who's tossing?
Don't you mean foot onion?
Foot.
Foot onion.
And egg.
Hand onion.
Tasty.
Tasty!
Let's just play cricket instead, because
Can we play cockroach
No.
instead?
Well, does anyone
So-
know the fucking rules?
Yes.
You know the rules, and so do I.
it doesn't matter.
Oh my
Cricket
God.
is the single most
Hey, what?
boring sport in the universe.
There's
Yes,
an
it is.
Iscardian
I agree.
pikeman in here.
What the fuck? Ishgardian Pikeman. What the fuck?
What's even worse than watching cricket is watching like the interviews of cricket players afterwards.
Actually, no, wait, no. I found something more boring. Golf.
No, I'd rather watch golf than cricket.
I'd rather watch golf. Yeah.
I would rather watch rugby.
But then again, I know something even more bummering, and it's Twitch.tv/White Serenia.
Yeah, it's Twitch.tv/Dreamer Rigger Storm.
Actually, rugby's pretty brutal.
That is not my alias on Twitch.
What's an AoEs?
What's an AoEs?
AOL. Oh no, my bad. GOL. That's right.
Well,
Duffel bag
get
assassin.
the golf out, Tom.
Oh, it's these. It's one of these fucks.
Yeah, he's
Fuck, no chirp. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's an AoE sleep there. I want to stun those. Way to kill the werve? Yeah. Are we jamming, man?
But I don't want to run ARF 47 times.
Oh my god.
Do
Wait for
it.
you.
Yeah, fucking clusters, man.
It's not even the clusters, it's the Umbrite.
Oh yeah, the Umbrite stage. Ugh. Well,
Well,
it's
then
better.
Run ARF.
At least it's
Do your
better.
roulettes and all that shit, and you'll get it.
Not really, I've been doing that for months and I still haven't got it.
Yeah. Yeah, at least the Umbrite stage is a little bit better, I guess. We're already only on floor 26, I'm almost halfway through the time, maybe. But then again, we're banking levels.
How did you guys catch up to me? How weird.
We're awesome that way.
By being cooler than you.
But I'm cooler than
See,
you.
that's what being versatile enough to go from suck to blow gets you. Instead of just saying suck. Okay.
I wouldn't know. I don't suck.
Well, let's say if we're both cooler than you, but then you're saying you're definitely cooler than him. Does that make me the coolest of all?
See, I'm a cool dude, buddy.
All right, cool cat. Fuck off. Go back to Daddy Derek, man.
I got a bone to pick with you.
Cool cat.
Please keep that bone away from me.
Anybody that doesn't know what cool cat is?
Good. Count yourself lucky.
Yeah. At the same time, not really. I would recommend watching Cool Cat. It is so bad.
The gloom spreads.
The poon spreads.
Poontang. Nature's Rice Krispie treat.
Okay. In context, what is Nature's Rice Krispie treat?
Okay, suddenly I'm saying it like Cthulhu.
I can't fucking breathe.
I'm talking.
Puntagen.
Insane, man.
Stop talking Roulean to me, asshole.
Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it.
Boy.
And we're all fucking silenced in the bedroom.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
At least I can still use globals. Oh, Jesus.
They should add amnesia to that. It should be silence, amnesia, and petrify. I mean, pacify.
Wouldn't that be a rather dark descent, though?
Yeah. It'd also be a very good Nova Storm.
And a machine for pigs.
God
I
damn
was
it.
screaming I have no mouth. Or maybe I said that backwards, whatever.
You didn't say that backwards, but
I just
you-
find it so funny
same
that
point.
the history of that game, the person that made it, completely disproved his own fucking point he was trying to make.
Wait, how did you do that?
Alright, the main designer behind it hates video games. He hated video games. He thought it was a shitty medium. And he made I Had No Mouth and I Must Scream. Well, he's wanting to make a good story, but he's trying to make a point with it. And sadly, his point was proven wrong because he wound up making a good game in the process.
Yeah, because his point was you can't have a game that's good with a good story.
Well, it's the fact that he hated the idea that, you know, video games typically all had good endings and it was all sappy and it all ended all so happy when life was so dark and dismal in comparison. So he wanted to make a game that you literally could not win.
Although he wasn't the first person to ever do that, he just did a really good job at it.
No. Well, he thought he was.
Now, Defiant
But-
could not win, because it seems to me like you can beat the game, you just get a tragic ending.
That's
The
the point.
endings are,
You
yeah,
don't win.
it's
Yeah.
impossible to get your,
Although isn't there a secondary ending where you actually do effectively win?
No, that ending's actually more depressing.
Because,
Because-
yes, you might save humanity, but at the same time, the characters that you play are doomed.
Yeah.
essentially.
and you become the thing that basically is what was controlling you to begin with.
Yes.
So all you're doing is replacing the process. And becoming it. It's an endless cycle, basically.
True.
So just close the loop.
Well, if they did that, then everyone would die anyway.
So it's ultimately ending in sadness, no matter how you look at it.
You
Yep.
triggered
He
my
just-
crack card.
As far as I know, he didn't even. I don't know if he does now, but at the time, he didn't even own a PC. He just does all of his stuff on a typewriter because he hates
Yeah.
PCs.
Such a weird, contradictory person. But you know what? I don't mind. I think those types of people. We need those types of weird people.
I have no
Makes you
scream
so
in my
interested.
mouth.
He's kooky.
I have no screaming. I must mouth.
I think one of those people is right in this call.
I can't intelligent it help. I'm.
Okay.
I don't know. Was trying to make a joke and it came out all discombobulated.
Palace effigy. Well, at least my Aether Pool arm and armor are decent. Plus 20, 27.
Yeah, well mine's plus 99.99 plus.
Well, that's because you guys been doing this a lot longer than I have.
I've soloed up to a floor 101.
Again, I can see that as a white mage or a healer in general.
If I ever try to solo it again, I might do it on Scholar. Also, hey everyone joining the stream if there is anyone there. My name is White Mage Sorinia, also known as Sorinia Lenon Balmonga. And I am trying to raise money for fixes to my computer because it is dying.
Just trying to buy a waffle iron. A really expensive waffle iron.
And yet he still thinks he's a cool dude.
Well, it does say so on his shirt.
Exactly. He thinks a bit too highly of himself, if you ask me.
Do you wear sunglasses on your biceps? That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Centaur Man. Do, 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 do.
Hold on.
Centaur Man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It's great, the greatest.
Manticore.
Bitch slap everywhere.
Minor core, minor core.
Valley core, valley core, valley core, valley girl, valley. What?
You just see it they just both skyrocket back and die.
I
What's
love
funny-
being the Manticore.
What's funny is that doesn't work if you get if they're knockback immune.
Yeah, it's so shitty.
that,
You knock
sucks.
back immune.
That sucks. Found under strength, huh? Phew. And Aether Form. Nice.
We can farm this floor for a bit for some levels, because we got a fuck ton of time.
Well, we could.
Die!
Not that it matters. I mean, we'll be level 60 by the time we hit 460, 50.
Okay.
Might as well, though. Oh,
Fortune's now smiles upon you. Possibly.
die! Palace Centaur.
'21 to 27.
So which would it be more beneficial to be, a Centaur or a Minotaur?
Why not a Centaur?
Nah, you gotta be one or the other. I personally would probably pick a Centaur, because then you get to have a giant horse dick.
Well, here's the thing, though. All right, those who watch Spoonie's D&D videos will get this. I'd pick Minotaur because you cannot get lost in a maze.
Yeah, but as a Centaur, you can fuck most bipedal creatures to death.
I
I love how the dude tried to
fucking
become.
things to death is what I want to do.
I love how the dude tried to game the Lady of Pain by trying to become a Minotaur.
Well, at first he lied because truly Minotaurs can get lost in a maze.
Well, someone just triggered a lure trap.
But
No, it's
fucking
respawn, never mind.
how Spoonie dealt with that was kind of funny too. Smart.
What did he do?
He put him in a maze. It was a shitty maze. It was just a fucking hallway that went 100 million
Oh,
years
yeah.
down that way.
That's right.
It's like, wait, is this a maze? It's like, no, it's not a pretty good maze. In fact, you know exactly where you need to go. Right back out. It's 100 million miles down that way.
That's why you don't fuck with the Lady of Pain.
That's why you don't fuck with DMs and their fingers of God.
There is one thing that can beat the Dungeons of Lady of Pain.
I'll bite. What?
The Dungeon Master.
Well, not really, because the Dungeon Master... That's basically the Dungeon Master's reset button.
So why would
There's
the
a
Dungeon
reason why
Master
the Lady of
fuck its
Pain
own
was never
DM's
static.
reset button? She's an
No,
she's
there
an
is
enigma.
that is legitimately one of the reasons why the Lady of Pain's never been static. So you can use her when the players are starting to get too fucking big for the britches. It's like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Likes the way around this.
Bring down the Lady of Pays. Maze, 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 dead, maze.
No, see, more fucked up. Oh, you love all the... Welcome back to level 1.
Yeah,
She can do
You can't
that?
do that. Oh, I can't. Oh, yes, I can.
actually Lady of Pain could do that.
How would one stop the Lady of Pain if one were to have to? Like, how
You
would you...
can't.
But-
No, I know
You're not
you
supposed
don't,
to.
but what I'm saying is, like... I guess you'd have to make a Deus Ex Machina, like, oh, there's this ritual that would seal the Lady of Pain forever, or whatever.
She is the Deus Ex Machina.
I'm talking about if you wanted to make a campaign around this idea.
You
It
would
would be a... You don't. She's meant to be that. She exists like that for a reason. But the thing is, though, she's not an evil or a good entity. Matter of fact, like story-wise, without her, nothing exists.
Yeah.
So if you want to make everything not exist, then yeah, try to fuck with the Lady of Pain, I guess.
It's kind of like playing the campaign, the Apocalypse Stone. You want to nuke everything? Okay, get rid of her. Then everything just falls apart.
You erase all existence. So, alright, now we're playing a game called Empty Void of Nothing. Oh, what character are you? Nothing. It's just an empty void. Nothing exists.
We're done here. Good day, sir.
You win/lose.
Although, that kind of gives me an idea of a campaign, sort of. You know what I mean?
What's that?
Like, basically a world where, like, the gods are, like, gone or whatever. Like, something happened, and it's up to you to figure out what happened. But the thing is, it's not your typical post-apocalyptic scenario. It's literally the world has been shattered. Like, literally shattered. And, like, you could say be in a town, and it's just hovering in a void. Like, you can walk outside, but there's no forest or anything. It's that town just floating in a void, you know, that kind of thing. And the only way to get around is to figure out, like, you're either dimension portal hopping, or there's, like, just little, like, maybe you have a thing that lets you transport between the shattered parts of the realm.
That would actually constitute as like sigil, and that's the plane of of the Lady of Pain. Like
No,
you're
that's what I'm
pretty much
saying,
describing sigil in a nutshell.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, maybe it's a world where the Lady of Pain was sealed or whatever, and the world is fractured. You know.
That would cause the world to just blow up.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, because remember, story trumps rules, so it could be a world where she was sealed via a ritual, and therefore the world
I
is...
get what you're saying.
Yeah. And then, like, the world is fractured, and maybe you could have it to where not only is space fractured, but so is time. So, like, 1 minute you could be in the D&D world, but then the next year, like, in the year 4000 with, like, robots and shit, like, actual, like, that kind of thing. You know, like, it's... You never know
Chaotic
where you're going to
dimension.
be or when you're going to be. Yeah, very chaotic, exactly.
Although
So it'd be up to
in
you
the
to
story,
figure out-
if you personally seal up the Lady of Pain, you effectively lose your reset buttons at the end.
Well, right, but that's kind of the point. Or perhaps maybe you have another one. Like, the DM could just simply say, oh, you know, your actions have caused, you know, the rift to grow even further. To sort of hint that the players might be doing something wrong. But if they continue
Well,
down
something
that...
like that would create a world where only the strong would survive.
Well, yeah, of course, that's the idea. It'd be like a mid to high level campaign. Because the idea is to revive the Lady of Pain or unseal them or whatever. To get everything back in order, you know? And I just think it could be really cool. And like I said, the DM's Lady of Pain in this regard wouldn't so much be the Lady of Pain, but it would be literally the end of the world. Like, basically, oh, your actions have caused ripples in the, you know, have caused the world to splinter even more, or something like that. You could drop little clues here and there. And then eventually, if they continue down that path, it's like, oh, the very existence of the world finally falls into decay. It is gone. Nothing exists. You lose. You know, that kind of thing.
Falls in the dead cake.
You
Kind of
know.
reminds me of Apocalypse Stone, but then again, Apocalypse Stone comes down to the point where no matter what you do, it's too late.
Really.
Yep, because the setting goes that it starts off, you know, it starts off where you can merge the Apocalypse Stone campaign into any other campaign world that you do. And it starts off just innocently enough. You go to this fucking keep, you kill all the monsters, you grab the gem, and then you leave. The problem is that you get up to this fucking keep, and you do all that, and you take the gem, and the players don't know they fucked up, but they fucked up right there. Because that stone is the seam, is pretty much like a linchpin out of a sandwich. You take that out, and all the pieces fly off. All the dimensions that are bound together, everything. Reality's unraveled, you motherfucker. You're done. And they don't realize they fucked up yet, but over time, gradual shit kind of starts happening. Like you said, reality splinters. And things just start happening. Actually, it gets so fucked up. Reality gets so fucked up that you start losing magic.
Huh.
Like if you're powerful enough to wield like 9th level magic spells, you lose those. over time, gradually you lose level 9, then you lose level 8, then you lose level 7 spells, and it keeps going down. And dimensional magic does not work anymore. As soon as you pulled that thing, you cannot teleport to other dimensions to escape. Bags of holding, done. Anything that was in bags of holding, they fly out.
I do want to bring up something kind of amusing, though. Your insistence on wanting to find this way of working around the concept of the Lady of Pain, Zach, is actually the reason why the Lady of Pain exists.
I'm not trying to find a way around her. I'm just trying to...
No. Let me explain. As people, especially as players and stuff, we always hear about these, in these games, mythical, super powerful creatures. Like, I want to fight that and fucking beat it down. I want to defeat that because it's powerful. But sometimes you're missing the point. Sometimes something should not be able to be beat.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's the whole concept of with the Call of Cthulhu games. Why some Cthulhu games stat Cthulhu. That's missing the point. The point isn't to kill Cthulhu. The point is to not go insane.
He's right.
That's not. But the thing is, though, Tom, that's not what I'm doing. I'm not wanting to defeat the Lady of Pain. I'm just humoring scenarios and things like that. I like thinking outside the box, I guess.
Well,
Why not
thought
write your own
process.
story with an equivalent of the Lady of Pain and make your own thing like that?
Well, that's what I was referring to. I was just kind of, you know.
Which you could. It's just a matter of that. What Tom is saying is that very thought process is why the Lady of Pain was created.
You know, we better go ahead and go before we lose track of time.
Yeah, it's at 19 minutes. A little good for a little bit, but I don't know how long.
I'm just gonna do one more pass down this way, and I'll come back up here. Okay.
But it's like you're outside of the box thinking, which is good thinking, by the way, for any type of player. That's why Lady Pain was conceived, because there was other players like you that thought outside the box to try to fuck with the DM, as well as break the world in their own ways.
Lady of Pain. I rolled a 20. She gets fucked with, and I win.
Although the funny part is, the Lady of Pain can say your D20 means nothing, but that's because of what she can do. She is a limitless potential.
With the Lady of Pain, you don't have to roll. She doesn't work off of dice rolls.
I have sex with the Lady of Pain. I conceive the child of pain.
You get blinked out of existence before you even get to move towards her.
I'm stronger than the
Don't
Lady
have,
of Pain.
and the Lady of Pain does not need to be rolled to do that. No dice needs to be rolled.
Yep.
That happens.
The DM just says, done. It's done.
But the thing
You
is,
cannot save versus the Lady of Pain.
well, the thing is, though, like, why was she even really conceived? Because the DM always had that option to begin with. They could easily say, oh, okay, well...
It gives him a story option to do it. He can't just outright bullshit his way out. This way, it gives him a logical story foundation where he can be logically right.
Because she's something beyond even what the concept of God is. She is the very beginning and end of existence itself.
She's pretty much Sephiroth, but legit. She is the legit ending in the beginning.
Sucky bust that up.
Bam!
Ninja Shira.
But that's what it's like. If you're in Planescape, then if you're in any dimension, a DM can bring down the Lady of Pain, and then people, instead of crying bullshit, the players will be like, "Who's her? You know, who is she?" And he can logically explain, just the backstory of the Lady of Pain. But then, of course, if you have players like yourself, Zach, that are, well, I should say like yourself, but more nefarious, they will then try to figure out a way just to fuck with her, and they will go through countless characters to try to figure it out. And they can't.
Until they realize it just ain't gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen.
No matter how much of a smartass you think you are, she wins. Even if you manage to get a campaign where you literally become a god, you don't beat the Lady of Pain.
I become the Lady of Pain, and I vanish the Lady of Pain.
Unfortunately, she's always an NPC. So the only way you're going to do that is if you're the DM and go, all right, make myself obnoxious. All right, I guess there goes the game.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Someone,
Now let's go
everyone
play
sits
some
around.
Risk.
Yeah, really. Everyone fucking sits around to play it, and Zach blows up the game anyway. Well, that was fun.
I could see Zach doing that. Letting everybody waste like an hour or two rolling up their characters and everything, and like, all right, the Lady in Pain comes out, makes herself not exist. Everything's gone.
Everything's
All right,
gone.
let's go play a different game now.
I would never.
Really,
was fun.
motherfucker?
It's like, that was fun. Ah.
What you mean?
Alls. Make sure to check your gear, by the way, and shit.
We don't take damage.
Oh, we don't take gear damage. Okay, cool.
Mm-mm.
That's the reason why we're in these outfits. Your gear doesn't matter.
Oh, that's awesome.
It doesn't matter.
That's awesome.
Like we've done full runs, completely naked through this place before, just for the hell of it, haven't we?
God, time has flown by. I just looked at you guys' rings and how long you guys been eternally bonded for. It's like, it's been that long? God damn.
Yep. December 21st, 1990. 2014.
We've been bonded to this game way before it was ever fucking.
You guys have been fucking eternally bonded since you were kids.
We've been bonded on Final Fantasy 14 since Final Fantasy 6.
I meant to say 2014. Why did it come out 1990?
That was a year after I was born. You guys were eternally bonded. When
I was
a year after I was
5.
born. The fuck?
I was 5 in 90, dude.
And Sam wasn't even around. My God, how would he attend that fucking wedding?
How the hell were you at our wedding, Sam, while not existing? That's some fucking time
His
paradox
dad
shit. I've
showed
ever
up.
seen.
That counted as his attendance. His dad showed up.
You mean his dad showed up and just dressed up as balls? Because that's where Sam would have been at that point.
Yes.
You would have still been in your dad's ball bag at that point in your life, bro. If even that, you might not even have existed in there. I know it sounds crude, but nature's crude sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
By the way, you know how some people use certain terms or phrases that make people not feel bad about themselves? But the one phrase that, well, at least you were the fastest sperm. Nope, that's not true.
That is
In order to
not
be
true.
the sperm that gets in the egg, you
Yep.
can't be the fastest one because the other ones have to break down the membrane first for you to get in.
Yep.
So you weren't even the fastest, motherfuckers.
The luckiest, maybe.
We can go with that.
Yeah, could.
But then we look at people that, like, the luckiest is just assuming they're not lucky in life.
Mm.
So all these SJWs and shit, why don't they ever yell at our body for killing all those children? It's like,
Good
damn you,
point.
buddy, how can you kill those children?
Fuck you, menstrual cycle! You murderer!
Misogyny!
Reminds me of that George Carlin joke. You know, if the Catholics are so against masturbation, doesn't that essentially mean that every time you ejaculate, you basically become a serial killer?
I didn't jerk off on my cornflakes.
What? Cornflakes are not my place for the mighty warrior. Actually, it's corn and chips. Corn and chips are no place for the mighty warrior.
Sing us another song, Serenia.
Rock from the rock to stand upon gold with a heart of black and a stare that's cold. Cold are the hands that
What's
grasp
corn
the
dogs?
soul. The graves are dug and the death knell told. Tipping in the flows of the mountains cold with a rage and dread twixt shore and shore. Shore from morn with the blazing sun. Bound to the dark for the light I shun.
Bow down, no trial. Bow down, no trial. No, that song.
Into the dark
Yes.
endless night, the pulse of the land, there's no respite. Spite of the blood that's spilled before you, wet your blade, you thirst for more. Now kneel the will your Lord commands. There's no salvation for the sons of men. Skies will tremble and the earth will break from the crumbling walls. No one escapes it.
Now play Raining Blood.
Here's how I play Raining Blood. I turn off the PlayStation 2.
It's so funny how much more trouble that one gave you than most other songs that everybody else complained about.
I know.
Like, Unexpert Raining Blood totally fucked with you.
See how damn fast it was.
What the fuck? I'm 53 now. This does not make any sense.
Wait, how the hell did you pass?
Exactly what I mean.
What the fuck?
Does not make any sense. Little bodies, less experience needed? I don't know.
Nah, it's probably a situation where EXP, we were too far away
Zach,
from...
stop hitting Nightmare Shrek, okay?
What? Nightmare Shrek.
See,
Oh.
we just killed Nightmare Shrek.
Fuck off.
Shrek. We're missing a room, by the way. Nightmare Shrek Part 2.
Donkey! Yeah, you're Mexican, right? You said donkey! I know Neo
What?
knows him. You know, fucking Gabriel Iglesias, dude.
Oh. Oh, okay. You had me so confused for a bit.
Who does that?
Like, Mexican? What? Are you just randomly being racist now?
No, I like Gabriel.
I like
Mexican
Gabriel.
guy.
I'm a fat man.
Mega Man Iglesias.
Mega Man Iglesias.
Fluffy.
That's a lot of Shreks.
There's a lot of Shreks. Oh, I was only a bronze coffer. I'm kind of sad now.
I've got a succubus on me.
Wait a minute. How the hell did I shield the tackle through those Shreks to get to the third Shrek? I don't know how that happened.
I love how that's going to be what it is from now on. These aren't ogres, they're Shreks.
Look what you've done.
It's all my
Thank you.
fault. Hey, look, it's a booger.
Yeah. Yes, it is. No, it's flying sperm.
If your sperm is yellow, I think you have some problems.
Too much orange juice.
I think that might be an infection brewing up there. Might want to go get yourself checked and pop some penicillin.
Which is mushroom juice.
What?
Mushroom juice.
That's how penicillin is made, isn't it? From mushrooms?
It's not. Mushroom juice?
I wanted to say mushroom juice because I thought it sounded funny. Would you prefer I said
Good.
mushroom juice?
Oh, no.
Isn't that
Oh.
what? Isn't that what the Toadstool Kingdom is completely full of? The Mushroom Kingdom. They're all
Oh my
juice.
god.
To be fair, everybody completely misunderstood Hitler, though. He's just trying to say he hated juice. Oh wait, no. Context doesn't matter. I made a Nazi joke, apparently. Oh no, I'm a Nazi now. Context doesn't matter.
I'm pointing my arm, Tom. I'm a Nazi. Night, Mum, Mommy.
Cursed Horde. Did that piece of a Cursed Horde pop out of that mob?
Yes. But we'll still do this to prep for the next places.
Next faggot.
Oh.
Cacti
you
and stuff. Traps and Slore have disappeared.
And on the stage of time, the battle continues.
You got some Mega Potions.
Suddenly Mega Sock him.
Mega what?
Mega Sock 'em.
I was trying to say Mega Soul Calibur.
Mega Soul Calibur. One of the best weapons ever.
Hi, I'm Boppo.
Hi, I'm Bappo. Hi, I'm Bappo. Fucking Rugrats.
I'd like to play with you.
Pill Stickles. I think I was trying to say Pooh Kickles.
Come on, truck number 1.
Pooh Kickles. I'll get her out in a minute.
Dark Mist.
Oh, the exit's that way. Let's backtrack first.
Alright.
I'm Wild Style.
Hi, Lucy.
I am not the daughter of the devil.
You can definitely pass as one.
Hey! I'm a good kitty.
When you're sleeping.
That is definitely subjective.
Hey, fucker.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hi, Sereni.
Oh, hi, Lima.
So, how's your sex life?
Quite poor. But I'm not sure that's really the type of question you should be asking me over coffee. Oh, hi, doggy. By the way, I did not expect that cup to bounce that high. It almost hit my camera.
Fuck.
Entertainment.
Entertainment worth $8 million? I think so. Give me. You don't have to. Any support is greatly appreciated.
Dude, if you got $8 million, I'd ask for $1 million and you'd never see me again.
And I would give you $1 million.
Hell yes. Hell, dude, if I won that public clearinghouse 7,000 a week for life, I'd do it. Hell yeah, dude. You know how much I'd sponsor your ass.
I know.
You're like, here's 50K for a year. You know, a year for life. You're good.
I might go turn on my air conditioner here in a bit if it stays this hot.
It's hot there as well.
Feels like it's about 80 in here, 85.
I need to make something to eat before go to bed.
I need to get some food too. The only thing I've had to eat today was a slice of pizza and a thing of macaroni and cheese, and that was like 6 hours ago. Maybe 7 hours ago.
How are you not skinnier? Jesus.
I don't eat. That's the thing.
I know.
I eat erratically anymore. I don't really get a lot of good meals.
Well, yeah, exactly. How are you not
But he
skinnier?
doesn't eat anything healthy, and
Well,
he
there's
doesn't
that.
really do anything to take
That,
weight
and
off
did you
either.
know that if you don't actually eat properly or eat regularly, your body will get bigger because it's starting to feed off itself?
Yeah, it's trying to feed on itself. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But I'm not really that big. Although I do kind of weigh over, I think it's like 350 pounds or something.
Well, that happens, but that's because of just no motivation to do shit like that.
No, I've been trying though.
Oh no, trust me, I get it. Been there.
Yeah.
Really, a lot of it comes down to you need medication, but it's really hard to get it without insurance.
I don't really know if need medication is the right way to say that.
It'd be recommended.
More than anything, I do need at least a therapist.
Yes, no doubt. Hello, Silver Copper. G. Oh. It had to be the one to blow up. Hey, that's the film.
What'd you say?
I said, hey, Elixir Field.
Oh, I thought you said an extra shield. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dual-wielding shields.
I think that would be cool. A cool
Expensive
concept for it.
fields.
What?
What?
I said dual-wielding shields.
Phil and Lil.
I think it'd be cool too. I've actually thought of a character like that for a long time, so that I should have probably told you about.
Brings Shield Bash to a whole different level.
A monk with buckler hands.
That would work.
What about a buckler with monk hands?
Don't cut mine off.
Banach with a buckler. Yeah, it's fucking funny.
What the buckler?
What the buck?
Ugh.
Dude, I remember that YouTube show, What the Buck, with Buckley something.
Did you stop doing it?
It's just I haven't seen it in a while. Can't remember the dude's name though. I'm pretty sure he was gay though. I'm not sure. I think it was Buckley something. Because it was the What the Buck show. And that's not an insult. I think he was legitimately gay. By the way.
He probably was. Flow 35.
I'm legitimately feeling really sick.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. We might have to stop after we finish these floors.
No worries.
Michael Buckley, that's what it was.
Oh, traps in this floor disappeared. Alright, let's go. The Hawks. The Hawks. Is that a silver chest?
No, it's bronze.
Darn it. That was lucky. Hello, Shrek. Bye, Shrek.
Oh.
Back, double pass.
The tough of Phoenix down.
Hey, silver chest. Yay! Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Yes!
Damn, my weapon is still 99.
Oh darn. Whatever will you do? It's over here. Don't die. Please don't die. Floor 36. Yes.
Gotta bleep this. I'm guessing Sam DC'd.
Either that or it's really quiet.
No, I heard the Skype leave noise earlier.
Oh yeah, no, he did PC. Yeah, it's one of my cousins. Not my mom.
Why do your cousins have so many thorns on them?
They're very prickly people.
Seem a bit squirmy to me.
That too.
That joke was rather slimy.
I know. Not one for sap. oops, wrong way.
Oh, excuse me.
Dump up, dump up, dump up, dump up. Yay!
Oh, fucking knows.
Should get some rest after this, man.
I'm not way back down. But,
Yeah, you need to. I need to make some food, probably a pizza. And after I eat, probably gonna head to bed. So I don't work my sleep pattern too bad. Okay, I'm thinking, did I do all my dailies today? I think I have. Then I need to do done scans for the week. Other than that, I'm good. Definitely need to upgrade my food stuff. I'd like to get into fucking Alexander Savage and get those cleared at least, but that's gonna that would be hard to do. Not because of the content. I can do the content. It's getting a group.
Yeah.
You know, all that good fucking shit. I don't really like rating anything like myself, so that's a double-edged sword.
And before you get a group tomorrow, just randomly. I was like,
Yeah.
hey guys, I have a group now. After
Yeah,
saying
really.
I'll never join a group.
So, sometimes I have that luck, but other than that, no. I mean, heck, I already debated with one of my friends that they say, "Oh, well, if you're not a raider, then how can you be a good player?" And I'm like, simple. I can easily do that type of content because those content is scripted. If the harder the content, the tighter the script. And all it is then is knowing your job and following the script. And it comes down to the fact that you can be a good player without having a grade, just flat out.
Whoever said that's kind of an idiot. That's a very moot thing to say.
Yeah, because not everyone's into the in-game rating. In fact, there's probably some casual players that are better than the best raiders, period.
Oh,
There's plenty of raiders
Yeah.
that are good at raiding and struggle with other normal content.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going, how about the raiders that can't PvP for shit?
right.
Well, there's also raiders, dude, that can clear A12S without breaking a sweat, but then the moment that they don't have their team, they can't do shit.
Yep.
That's why I don't bring PvP into the mix, because the raid content's scripted. Players aren't.
Yep. Players definitely aren't. And see, that's exactly where, to me, that's why I said, I'm like, it might be the most challenging PvE content, but just because it's challenging content doesn't mean it's impossible. No matter, if you're willing to put in the time, especially when it comes to MMOs, it's mainly time. It's not too skill-based. It has some skill
Plenty
to
of
it.
people that don't have any skill at all, and they can clear the raids just because of, well, time plus gear, you know?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I regularly clear A11S, but I haven't really tried A12S very much. So.
Mainly the difficulty is how much time you have to put into it. That's the kicker.
Yeah.
Someone grab that chest.
I should grab it. Rage.
I was nowhere near that.
But thankfully, it's a reasonable friend of mine that saw it my way when I explained it, and she's like, "Oh man, you have a point." Because it might be some challenging content, yes, but it's not like skill is gonna end up being the end all be all.
The Manticore and the Frog.
Sounds like a love story.
Don't it though?
Items unavailable.
Someone pop that Pomander of Serenity.
Got it. Smack. Just watch you bitch slap that. It was amusing. Oh, traps on the floor. It disappeared. Transforms into a Manticore. This way, sir. Whack. Hey, treasure off around them. Level 60. Mimic.
Pull it to the Manticore.
I'm pulling it, pulling it, I'm pulling it. This motherfucker. Smack.
We got our Pomander of Serenity refunded.
Sick.
One moment. Actually, I'll pop a Manticore on the next floor.
Alright. 24. Alright, 24, 29. Just a gold chest.
Yeah, fuck that.
Not really necessary with all the Pomeranians they have.
Actually, we should save the rage on the next floor because I popped a flat.
Alright.
Hey, Zach. Open that chest. Or Dreamer, open that chest. Go! Next floor.
Go. Double sucky bye.
Double sucky bus.
Double the sucky bus.
same
Double the
time.
fun. Double McGum. You guys are a match made in hell.
Might as well grab the chest so he can.
Oh, alright. Hold on, pump under strength. Pew. Give me that.
Murder!
You're just gonna blow shit up. Blow shit up.
That was ridiculous.
That was funny. Well, it's a good thing you didn't use the Manticore for this. This was a
Isn't it
small
funny?
floor.
The two maids become the succubus.
Yeah,
The succubi.
I think that's kind of foreshadowing there.
What's that supposed to mean?
You figure that out.
I don't
Well, we already knew Serenia was evil.
Hey!
Well, that's why she's the lonely explorer.
I just like it myself, okay? No harm in that.
Oh, Hello. Two slow 40. Boss time.
Then hopefully we can pick this up later or tomorrow or something.
Yeah, tomorrow works.
Maybe.
Works for me, but you know, whatever you guys are doing. Xtab. Is tab. Steel. Strength.
Balance.
Hell yeah.
And Eruption.
The best thing is in here, every monster in Palace of the Dead, you don't have to worry about your position, just so you know.
That's awesome. I'm doing this out of habit, though.
I know it's out of habit, because I was doing it as Dragoon all the time in here out of habit. And I realized, oh, they don't really have a positioning marker. It's just
Yeah,
a
they don't.
circle.
Yeah, it is. I didn't realize that either.
Yeah, every monster in the Palace of the Dead's like it.
Awesome.
Beat the ads down.
Fuck the ads. I'm killing this fucker.
No, these ads can fuck us, can't they?
no, not when he's this.
Yeah. The ads can fuck. Oh, you turned into a succubus. Get back here, whore. You evil demon slut.
Then Serena is truly on suck.
Serenia showing her true form.
Wah, wah,
This is not even my
wah.
final form.
Your final form is a duffel bag.
Assassin.
Yep, well, now, turn in the bag, the bronze trimmed sacks I have.
Oh, I got enough for rock.
And also turn in my lore, because now I need to get clusters. With enough lore, I should be done with the cluster stage tomorrow, if not the day after.
Nice.
And then it's the new mite stage, I think. Which I already got the new mite.
Trading in my things.
Praise. Give me like 5 or 4 something I can sell for 39k. Ooh, my material 5s. That's not bad. Wind material 4. There we go. 30k worth of right there. Moonfire hat. Survival hat.
That being said, I may or may not stream tomorrow because tomorrow is one of my raid nights. Tomorrow and Thursday, actually, but we'll see.
It's fully understandable.
Oh, 3 lore away from getting 3 clusters. Boo. Oh well, I can get 2 tonight.
Hey, Kanara.
Hello.
Hello.
Kanara's stealing my shtick. I sneak up on people.
Yeah, but Kanara is the freaking Humpy Mel Mikote.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Prepare to be humped.
He keeps trying.
I go Shire. Although I can't wait to become first lieutenant in my fucking GC. It's about time they put first lieutenant in the game.
It's only been a re-release and an expansion later.
It's like they kind of forgot about the GC. It makes me sad.
No. Bop, 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 bop.
My Nidhogg scale needs to fucking sell.
My nigga.
You. Sell inventory items. Shit.
Well, I already did that earlier, actually.
Another karaoke stream.
What the fuck? Wind Materia 4s are 165k.
The hell?
What the fuck? Why?
That's what I'd like to know. Because when I was buying them the other day, they were dirty cheap. Like, they were like 30k at best.
Yeah, they spiked. I don't know why.
No idea.
What the balls? I'll take it, because I'm selling it.
Anger at you.
But I don't know what they're using it for now. And that makes me kind of curious.
I'm an idiot.
Are you an idiot?
He teleported the Helix.
No, that's where I wanted to go, but that's not where I needed to be just yet.
You forget to get something?
Yes, I did.
Did you forget to get the item?
Yes, I did.
And yeah, everyone says the same thing. Crystal Sands for the Relic, but they were 40k to begin with, and now all of a sudden they skyrocket to 160k. My God.
Wait, no, that's shit.
Okay. That would make sense.
What was it that sparked recently?
Because of the Relic nerf. There are more people doing Relics now.
No, what was it that sparked though again? Don't know.
Well, no, what made him spike to begin with to 40k
No,
was because of Crystal
what
Sand.
was it that spiked?
Oh, Wind Materia 4s.
So that's what I was gonna say. What was the item that spiked?
Yeah, Wind Materia fucking 4s.
I know why they spiked. I don't know what it was that spiked.
Oh my God. I'm checking my materials, dude, because it's like, if people need Wind Materia 4s and they're going for that fucking price, I'm gonna bank. I keep a stash of materia. See, yeah, Earth Materia 4s, Lightning Materia 4s. I wonder if they're the same price. Makes me want to know. Because if so, I'm selling that shit, making it cool, like 500k. Go from that shit. Okay, no, Earth Materials are still low. What about the Ice Materia 4s? Wow, 77k. My God. Lightning Materia 4s? 18k. Alright. Not as much. But Jeebus. I hope these sell. That'd be good. That'd be really good. Yeah, see, they nerfed the Umbrite step, but the sands are still the same. It's just the amount of... It's because of demand. The demand went up now because people are doing relics. It just shocked me. All of a sudden, win with your 4s. I expected to be 40k, 160k. Fuck.
That can happen.
Yeah, I just never had it happen to me.
I really don't like the glow on the Sindri Lux. I don't. I prefer the normal Sindri, if I'm honest.
Nothing wrong with it.
Man, I wish I had my license right now so I could just drive over to McDonald's to get some food.
But I thought you couldn't see over the steering wheel.
Oh,
I got a booster seat.
you're so mean.
Oh, man.
Us Lalafelians can get around.
Yeah, see, I definitely prefer the glow of the normal Sindri. But my Astrologian one more than makes up for it, though. I love that purple glow. That looks so sick.
That does look nice.
I even dyed it purple to make it look even more purple.
Nah,
Purple, yo.
did everything else. Oh yeah, I gotta do Wondrous Tales for this week. Ooh. Hopefully I can get 3 lines. That'd be nice. Get the Ornate Ironwork sleeves of Crafting HQ.
Would be nice. Sell it for like 30 million gil.
Selling it? Fuck that.
I'd sell it.
I wouldn't. I'd use it. I'm a crafter. Crafter gather. Might not have the combat experience, but I definitely can craft and gather.
Oh, damn.
I sold 5 of these for 1 million apiece. The ones you buy with Mahachi currency with 10 minutes people worked out where they came from.
You gamed the freaking system, dude. Good job. I wish you had that much money in real life.
Although I wouldn't say that it was a gaming system, it's more the fact of that person was smart. Kinara was smart. Because within 10 minutes, people already figured out where they came from. It plummeted to 20k, but they already made their 6 mil.
Oh.
That's what you call doing your research first before you buy. The ultimate buyer's remorse. But alright, I'm gonna head myself out. I'm gonna eat and stuff and then go to bed. So I will see you guys later.
Alright.
See you, Dreamer.
Good runs, and hopefully you feel better soon, Neon.
Thank you.
As long as
Thanks, Dreamer.
this cat doesn't give you a migraine. Skype. Yeah.
I can't believe that Answers is still super expensive. I mean, I can understand as to why, because it takes, drops from T5, 9, and 13. I know that, but it's just weird. you'd think since people can regularly farm those that it'd be a little cheaper now. I know it's males only, but you know. Although it's a bit weird how accurate Tidus and Yuna's outfits are, but it makes sense. There's actually, an HD version of those outfits now, because of like Final Fantasy X HD and so forth. But like Cloud's outfit, while it looks pretty accurate to Advent Children, something still seems a bit off. You know what I mean?
Well, to be fair, the PlayStation 2 era is an era where graphics are really starting to come into themselves, Whereas the PlayStation 1 era, like if we were to go off the original Final Fantasy VII, it would just be solid colors with weird blocky shit on it,
True. But the thing is, though, I'm not really interested that much in in-game money, really, because, like, there's never anything to buy. You know what I mean? At least not for me. But even still, right now, I'm sitting at 4 mil, so I'm fine. I got whatever.
It'd be really shitty if, like, they added the bikini that you've always wanted, like the summer halter set, but it's dyeable, but the only way to get it is to have 99 of each of the Maki currency.
I'd fucking farm it, and I would.
I know you would. You'd be like, damn it, now I have to do
begrudgingly.
fucking almost 300 of this fucking bullshit,
Mm-hmm. But I don't think they would ever do something stupid like that.
But if they did, you'd farm it.
I'd have no choice. Either that or deem it not worth it.
I know you. For that, you would deem it worth it.
Maybe, maybe not. I have exactly the accuracy cap now. I'm happy. And I got a little bit more spell speed, too. Thanks to upgrading my Sindri. I got +3 extra spell speed. Which ain't, anything major. My Astrologian got 3 extra crit. And both got 3 extra accuracy. It's kind of funny. Like, if no, I guess it adds up. Never mind. Because when I took away 2 accuracy 5s off my pants in favor of 2 accuracy 4s, I was 3 accuracy over the cap, and since I got 3 accuracy from the weapon, so yeah, it's like yeesh.
Rod Diablos.
That'd be wonderful.
The flying
right,
mount
the
underwater
extremes,
stuff
that's right.
is still weird, though. Because the Firebird being able to be used underwater is going to make no goddamn sense.
Yeah.
I almost feel like I might have to dip out and go lay down.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Siri.
It's okay.
I got a doctor's appointment later, too. So, I'm going to dip out of everything for now.
Alright.
Good luck with the stream and have fun.
Thanks.
And hopefully everybody that's watching this having fun, too. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, take it easy, guys.
But, huh?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Habit.
Yeah. Have fun, everybody. See you, sir.
See ya. A warm bubble around the Firebird. Yeah, probably. Of course I'm strongly freed. I'm a white mage. I mean, what'd you expect? To kill me instantly? Of course, he's not letting me get arrow 3 off. He's a jerk. Vulcan Burst. Honestly, that second nail phase is where, like, the second and third nail phases are really what makes Siegfried kind of hard, you know? Extreme that is. I'm holding back on damage right now because I don't want to damage him too much. Cracks, cracks, cracks. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just gonna kite him for a little bit. Well, never mind. I ain't gonna do that, so I'm good. Oh, I just heard thunder outside. Woot. Okay then. Oh man. Blah 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 blah. Did you see my light flicker a little bit there? So how are you, Kanara, if you're still there? time to run around for 13 minutes. Ugh. Dragoness Blue Spitfire, you have been spotted. And Kanara has left. This is the most boring part about soloing T5. Jeez. Shouldn't be too much longer now. $3,035, $3,035, $2,775, $2,746, $2,891. Twin Tanya. Should enrage in a few minutes, a couple minutes more. Because I think I pulled around the 87-minute mark, maybe, I don't know. I know it was like 87 by the time I got it to 85%. I don't know, it should enrage in a couple of minutes. gonna keep on running from you, dragon. I'm just really baiting you. Deliberately baiting you. Oh, there it is. Alright. God damn it, I'm still having to deal with Plummet now.